I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to start it. It's gonna be a long night, folks. It's gonna be a long night. Are you ready? Happy Thursday. Howdy. Arkars, howdy. Regenta Zach. Holy Bonk. Howdy, Regenta Zach. Wolf, Hadra. Barbarian, dang. Barbarian gang. Darag is here. Despicable Taylor. Dang is here. I'm laughing already. Boys and girls. Thursday. Back-to-back Thursday patch days. After last Thursday, I didn't think I was going to have any energy for another one. But here we are. My friends. Okay, I got to try to keep it chill. Super Sitzer. Hi, Blinn and everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Let's keep it chill. Let's keep it chill. We lost hot water in the apartment today, so I had to have a cold shower before stream. That woke me up. That woke me up. Can't wait to see how busted this is. We got time. Let's ease into it. Delog time. Two Hands is here. Must be late in Sweden, my friend. Thanks for joining us. It's always good to see you, buddy. Dank Bong is awesome. Corius maybe knows. Corius knows. I don't think that's legal down in Alabama, though, is it? I don't think it's legal. People loving the new emotes. Claps in the chat. Let's get a shout out to Clippy. First things first. For the emotes. Because Clippy has been a busy bee. Bless Clippy. Oh man, it's going to be rough. That's what we're here for, right? We're here to see just how rough it can be. We're here to see just how rough it can be. I had planned... Hello, Ham Salad. I had planned for, you know, regular end of season things. I was like, you know, gonna get some practice in on Barbarian, Stick Barbarian, right? Because what did we get on Monday? This. Let me just pause the music because I want you to hear something. I want you to hear something. Okay, here's me moving a regular stick. Okay? We hear this sound. Listen to the sound. Okay, this is a regular stick. Look at what Bedoul has graced us with. Look at this thing. Listen to that. Can you hear it? It sings as you move it around. I've never in my life come anywhere close to a named item. And Bedoul, I think, is on vacation right now. I hope they're having a fantastic vacation. Has provided the stream with a stinky stick. Again, regular stick sound. Womp womp, right? Stinky stick sound. Oh. Oh. So, long story short, I feel like the stick, the stinky stick in particular, but the stick overall, I feel like is a weapon designed for barbarians, right? Because if you look at things like the Troll's Bane, the move speed penalty is very minor. You also get, as a default, a max health bonus. So I was like, wait a second, right? I've been playing like Stick Fighter. I think Stick Fighter is fun. It's been fun. It's been challenging. Singy stick, yes. Love me some beautiful sound design. Me too, Corius. Gotta give respect where it's due. Sound design, Dark and Darker, top notch, unrivaled, in my opinion. But because of this Troll's Bane and the dovetailing with the HP, I thought that I would practice Barbarian. Because when I'm gonna run the stinky stick, I'm gonna run it on Barbarian, I think. Just because I don't want to be too paper thin as a fighter. I want to have a little more tankability. That's what I was planning on, right? That's what I was planning on. So I'm building up a kit. I'm building up some fancy. I'm getting some really nice pieces together. I want to build a kit for the stinky stick. Akira meme was goated bis. Thank you, A Lamau. Well, then maybe that's a good segue, right? Because we discovered today, we all got the news today, right? A bunch of stuff that no one asked for yet again. And so I have to, like, part of me, you know, I have concerns about sharing real opinions on public internet forums. It's one thing to make YouTube videos that are supportive and educational and a little bit kumbaya, right? Where like, hey, you know, I love blocking tech, everyone can blocking. Did I reach Demi yet? No, not on the AP grind. I got my Pathfinders. That's good enough for me. And so, you know, a lot of the channel growth has been because of altruistic, encouraging, educational YouTube videos. Very positive. And that is a big portion of who I am as a person. You know, I like education. I want to help new players have a good time. I have a bias towards melee. I want to see more melee combat in the game. So all of that, has led to the YouTube content being what it is. But I do have personal opinions. And as the devs have made changes to the game that I find to be somewhat questionable, maybe that's a charitable way of saying it, they've made questionable decisions, I haven't been shy to voice those opinions. And anytime you make a strong opinion, there's always the risk, nay, the inevitability of being on the other end of the opinion pool of other people. And I don't know if I'm in the minority or the majority, but I've been sharing opinions more readily on Reddit about broken aspects of the game, about ways that the devs think could improve the experience for a lot of people, and now recently on multi-classing. And it seems that a lot of people share my opinion, right? And as a result, the popularity of those posts has been noticeable. But anytime that there is an opinion made, there's always a counter opinion. Druid nerfs are always deserved. So, right, I have to remember that all us lovely board members, right? Our Thursday social crew, the Monday board members, maybe there's a bit of confirmation bias, right, in our community, in this community. We're perhaps a little more geared towards melee. We perhaps are more interested in nuanced melee skill expression. First hour of stream will be people joining and saying bong. I mean, if you build it, they will come, right? Again, shout out Clippy. Clippy is an emote wizard. So, your boy Blend, I would never have gotten my whittling hope if I would never have discovered you. Aw, 2 hands. So again, people putting the tech to good use, right? People learning about the shield, learning about blocking, having an easier time in the game, having more fun in the game. And that's what it's about. And I feel like a lot of the channel success, a lot of channel growth this summer has been a result of there being an influx of new players, right? New players who don't have a lot of experience in the game, maybe catch wind of some of this like shield blocking content, pick it up, enjoy themselves, have fun, and we have a little community, right? And so all this means, or what it made me think of, is the game right now, I think, has the highest percentage of kind of new-ish players than ever before, right? The Steam release happened this summer. There's a bunch of new people that are around. People that joined on after the last, dare I say, failed experiment in multi-classing. And for the devs to do this kind of just totally random dump, like they forced multi-classing on us with no option, no ability to opt out, is my issue with this time around. Last week, it was the totally tone-deaf Warlock buffs and Druid buffs that kind of underscored a bit of ignorance, I think, on the devs' part for not understanding the solo experience. That was, again, underscored by the really underwhelming interview they gave with One Peg last night, right? That was not an encouraging or inspiring interview to partake in, to hear, to observe, to listen to, right? The fact that I managed to get One Peg to read a question about shield clipping, and One Peg asked the question, and Terrace and SDF are like, yeah, we know about shield clipping. It sucks. It's been on our list for a long time. Sorry, shields don't work from the front like they should. Sorry, I guess. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of a crappy response. And then what's in the notes today? Fixed an issue where the projectiles could hit characters that are in Phantomize or the Dreamwalk state. So, tell me that the devs play basically Warlock and Druid without telling me the devs exclusively play Warlock and Druid. As soon as there's an issue with projectiles, heaven forbid that projectiles sometimes hit people in Phantomize or Dreamwalk, right? Well, we should fix that immediately. But also, attacks from the front have been going through shields for months and months and months, and it's been a known issue. It's not a priority, right? So, great, thanks. Great. So again, issues, right? Issues, biases, problems I have with some courses of action, and I don't think they're unjustified. The issue with the multi-classing thing now, the issue with dropping multi-classing now, is there are more new players now than ever, and you can't blame people for expecting some kind of consistency. And I'm not saying I'm a new player. I'm also not a super experienced player. I've been saving my gear up for weeks. I've been my fighter, I'll show you. I've been saving money. I've been working hard to beat people, sell their kits, make money to save up for the end of wipe. I've been saving my cash. I've been putting kits together because I wanted to have a really good look at like high-end gameplay, late wipe, with a bunch of stuff that I've been saving and putting together. And like this has taken me, you know, a couple of weeks to like make the money and get the pieces and like practice up. And I don't think I'm alone in that. I think, in fact, a lot of newer players have even less of a build-up. And so if you expect there to be some sort of stability or consistency in the game leading up to the kind of like the crescendo of the season, right? There's all this new interest. People learn the game. They develop skill. We rocket towards the end of the season. And then I was expecting to be able to like use these builds that I've been working towards. And today there's just this giant rug pull where it's like, either like they didn't think about it, right? There was just another kind of like thoughtless, artless change that they force on us that we have we can't opt out of, or maybe more conspiratorially, you know, a little more tinfoil hat like perspective. It's like it's just one big distraction. It's like they know there are issues with the game, and it's just easier to throw a giant distraction in the mix just to like confuse us, so we don't complain about legitimate issues. It's like, anyway, let's see what's chat saying here. Just make the shield hitbox bigger. Says Corius. They are 100% tone deaf and they can't read the room and have not paid attention to other similar games and schedules. It's hella disruptive. Our cars, as someone else who I think dare I say, has much more experience than I appreciate that. I appreciate your perspective there. Quit the game 3 months ago. Don't have much hope for the game, in my opinion. Doomerson. Yeah, username checks out there, bud. I'm the exact same boat. Save my money and gear for a week to blow it all. Yes. Regentizak, yes. And I imagine other people are in the same... Because you can't blame us, right? We're here to play the game. We're saving up. It's not easy to, like... You can't just snap your fingers and get, like, bisque hits. You gotta work for it. So we've been grinding for it, right? If there's one thing that, like, Korean gamers... The culture of Korean gaming understands, it's, like, the grind set, right? Games in Korea notoriously require grind. So we're grinding for our gear, our kits, and then there's just this big like whoopsie doodle, like, no, here's this big load of trash, deal with this. I made Barbarian with quarterstaff, savage, robust. We'll talk about all these perks. I can't wait to get your input on the comps here for Barb. The stick bonk really strong. I can't wait. Maybe they should poll for things like random multi-class event. Yes, or if you're not going to poll, just make it a little side, parallel it, right? Here's another server. Here's another game mode. You can just, a little drop-down menu. If you want to play multi-classing, here you can. It's optional. And we'll see how many people actually are interested in it, rather than just forcing whatever amount of the player base is left to endure this nonsense. Because who was there for in the beginning? It was a hot mess, right? New players, I barely can tell what different abilities are just by visual cue, right? I don't have... I've got you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game. I've got hundreds of hours in the game. I still can't tell visually what I'm looking at, like, for class perks and skills. So newer players, not a chance. It's just going to be confusing and demoralizing. It's sad about multi-classing changes the entire game. Might just play WoW till wipe. Yeah, I mean, there's been no better time to take a break, to be honest. If we're trying to freshen up before wipe, it is no better time to take a break. It's still early access, though they're testing. Yeah. Well said, Ham Salad. Let's see. Just getting caught up here, because I want to make sure I check in with all your opinions. Because I do care about what you say. They haven't showed metrics since playtests. Devs are low-key scuffed. Yeah. Interesting. It is interesting that they were a little more front and center. I guess they could hide behind the fact that, like, oh, we've got a lawsuit. We don't want to share metrics. But I do think that's kind of minor BS. And there is more opacity these days. I've been having fun as Plate Bard. Liar bird. I can imagine. He's like, ooh, another excuse to go mining and make more cobalt stuff. Any crazy multi-class for Bard? I'm sure. Oh, yes. Serto, yo, what's up? What's up? Rikatan says, yeah, if they just communicate this kind of thing, it's fine, but to spring it on us is an unpleasant surprise. Isn't a pleasant surprise. Agreed. Agreed. Do you take handouts? Only if you win a dividend on Mondays, my friend. Tune in on the Monday stream. If you win a skill testing question, I will take a trade in exchange for the dividend that you win. Let's just get caught up here. Do you still feel obligated to release a video to feed the YouTube algorithm in spite of this? That's the struggle I'm facing. Bit of inside baseball there, Rakitan, as a fellow content creator. I feel like a month or two ago, when like the only thing I was doing was making YouTube videos, maybe, you know, maybe I would do, that was kind of the only avenue I had to share my thoughts and engage with this community. But now that there are live streams, now that there are executive content videos, like I'm not as, I have other options. So I'm a bit less, I don't feel as much pressure to do a public YouTube video on this per se. There's also the Reddit too. Like the Reddit forum is a good place just for kind of like very quick statement of opinion. So I feel a bit satisfied by that too. I think they drop it just for fun. Yeah, but it's a kind of fun that is actively detrimental, right? Like it's, if it causes people to go away and play another game and then get interested in another game, like maybe you lose a percentage of the player base for next wipe. Like it has impact. It's not without cost, like a misstep like this. So, you know, while it's easy to shrug it off as maybe it's just for fun, I just think it's a thoughtless thing that could actually actively hurt the game, hurt the player base, hurt the overall experience. The conveyance. Of everything in this game, the conveyance could definitely use an overhaul. What do you mean by that, Corius? I'm curious what you mean by conveyance there. Sorry, I'm a bit behind, but I didn't want to overlook anything here. Personally, give a lot more leeway to MC and to the devs, but also understand MC is disruptive as hell. I do have empathy for them. I do. I know it's not easy. Like there's 1,000 voices in the room, all saying, you know, we know what's best for the game, and everyone's got their own playstyle biases, and you know, and the devs need to have a vision for their own product. I can empathize with all of that. I do. But I also have noticed recently an uptick in the amount of kind of like half-baked, half-thought-out, or just, I don't know, for my opinion, ill-advised moves that they've made in a public way, that they've forced on the player base, when I think I do think it's easy enough to get a sense of what a lot of people are thinking and feeling, and it seems to me that they just haven't spent the time on that. They seem to be too focused on new classes, new maps, new bosses, new gear, rather than fixing the fundamentals like shield blocking. Fundamentals should always be the core focus. SS. Yeah, this has been my opinion. Not, again, confirmation bias, right? Like I latch on to opinions that kind of that gel with my own, but this is how I do feel. I feel like games that have smaller amounts of content offerings, games that have a smaller footprint of content, that have a way more satisfying and like well worked out core mechanic, can be a lot stickier, right? I would happily play a simpler game that was so dialed, so tight in its mechanics, than have a half-broken game with a bunch of half-broken maps and half-broken classes and balance issues. To me, it is a misallocation of priority. But again, I can't shake sense into these guys. Like they're on their own track, and so all I can do is just share my small opinion in my small corner of the internet. But I do agree with this sentiment overall. Love Longsword Cleric with mage spells, though. I mean, no doubt there is room for creativity, right? There's room for fun. We're gonna have fun tonight. But also, arguably, a lot of people in chat right now are experienced dad players, right? And like have a sense of what different classes are capable of, and have a sense of the kind of alchemy that you can conduct by mixing and matching the perks from those various newer players just don't have the same game knowledge, right? So a new player who just figured out Cleric and maybe just figured out a bit of Warlock, like could maybe think about how to combine Cleric and Warlock, maybe like something else, but are gonna walk into the dungeon and get absolutely killed by poison arrow, hide, ranger, you know, or like barbarian rogues. You know, it's just gonna be it's gonna be a hot mess. And for new players, and I'm concerned about the health of the game. I'm concerned about the growth of the game. That's why I make so many damn videos about trying to teach new people how to be successful in the game. Because if more people have fun in the game, then the game grows, the game is healthy, the player base is healthy, right? I wouldn't do this, I wouldn't put in all this time if I didn't care about the game. I do care about the game. My concern is when the devs do things that I think actively harm the game, and do it with a kind of ignorance that is just gobsmacking. Like, I don't understand how they can't see the things they're doing are obviously bad for the game. Bad for the majority of people who play the game, right? Like, not everyone is a bunny-hopping, Counter-Strike-inspired Warlock druid who only plays trios. And that seems to be, like, the path that the devs are walking. The devs are walking this Counter-Strike-inspired Warlock bunny-hopping, like, movement-only, range damage-only, trios-only thing. And that's their world. And they have very little appreciation for understanding of, like, the actual solo experience. And from what I understand from previous metrics, solo is where most people play, right? Solo is where most people play. I could be wrong about that. Maybe that's changed. But there seems to be a pretty big disconnect. Multi-classing could be nice if you could choose only one skill from other classes. Or if there was like a duality thing. There's ways that they could streamline it. But again, that takes effort. It takes time. And they just kind of like reset. They just hit a revert button because it was easy. It was an easy thing for them to do. It's hard work to make a change to the system and iterate on it and introduce nuance and actually be thoughtful. That's hard. That's a hard thing to do. And so, you know, like we've learned about people in general, like the path of least resistance is what people tend to follow. And it's another example of that. Okay, cool. Subclassing better than multi-classing. I generally hope it doesn't become a core feature. Class identity is too important. Yeah, I don't think it ever will. I really don't think it ever will become a core thing. I think that the failed experiment from the spring showed how wildly unsuccessful that was. Yeah, class identity is why I play the game. Class identity is like what makes it a chess match, right? It's like, ooh, you know, I'm hiding in the dark. Can I get a glimpse of someone through a door on the other side of the module? Oh, it looked like a straw hat. Oh, it looked like some plate armor. And then my mind just spins on like, okay, who could that be? If it's this class, how should I play it? What's my class? What are they likely to do? What can I do in counterplay? It's such an active mind, satisfying and fun thing to play chess against another opponent from across the room and be tactical and choose your approach. But all of that is dependent on being able to get a read on your opposing class, on your opponent, to get a read on them. And then you can strategize. You can't strategize if you can't get a read on the opponent, right? Maybe that's a great point, Break-It-In. And I don't think I appreciated that like the strategy in this game comes from your ability to understand, to anticipate your opponent. And if you can't anticipate your opponent, then it is very difficult to run a satisfying strategy. That's the thing that is really alarming to me. The reception of the system was universally negative, and it almost killed the game. So they thought it'd be fun to bring it back. Yeah. Which tips me into the other side, the kind of conspiracy side, where it's like, there's been so much grievance about other fundamental issues of the game. Like, as a giant distraction, as just like a way to muddy the water, to chum the water, you know, to have us like not talk about actual game issues, but instead talk about the red herring that is multi-classing and here for like a temporary time, gives them some reprieve. I don't know. That's probably a bit conspiratorial, but, and I don't want to, maybe I don't think the devs are actually that cunning. I just think that like, I don't know, they think it would be a fun event and they're just maybe what it shows is that they do think that it's so important to have some sort of novelty, that they do prioritize or value novelty over dialed mechanics, over an actual functioning core game. They think it's more important to have something shiny and new, and oh, well, there's a bunch of new people here that haven't seen multi-classing, so it's new to them. Let's just keep people interested with something new. And that, again, is just a misread. That is just like I don't know, it's just a horrible misread of the community, or it's just a different alignment. They think that there's value there, and myself and other people who share my opinion don't think there is much value there. Based comment Blinn. Thanks, man. Ha, your tinfoil hat is showing. Yeah, we don't have that many emotes left, and Clippy's already worked really hard, but I don't think that. Yeah, I don't want to be known for conspiracy theories in Dad, but it's just hard to like. Maybe what makes us good at playing Dark and Darker is being able to analyze and assess a situation and then respond appropriately, right? So go figure, the skills that make us good and tactical in the game also translate to a dissection and analysis of like dev strategy or lack thereof. I feel like devs think they have an idea of what we want but don't flow those into the community. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Again, we have no idea what it's like to be in their position, right? No idea what it's like to be driving a bus like this. Dylan says, for one, I'm so thankful to get to try it out. Stealth Ranger is a dream of the game, and I finally get to try it out. Cool. And I think that there are silver linings, right? What makes us good at dad is hit with big stick. Ham salad, clutch, segue. Clutch, segue. So, what the F is going on tonight? Let's talk about it. What's Stickman do, right? What's Stickman do? Well, like I said, let me put this aside over here. Like I said, thanks to the generosity of fan of the channel, Beduel, we have a stinky stick. You can't really see it here because of the overlay, but my whole plan for the end of wipe was to prepare for a drop with the stinky stick. I want to give this weapon, I want to honor this weapon. I want to honor the generosity of this, and so I want to get better at using the stick. I believe the quarterstaff is primarily a barbarian's weapon, and I don't have a lot of experience playing a barbarian style. It won't be difficult for me to get into it because it's just W key, click and hold attack, right? And just out tank and out DPS your opponent. I don't anticipate it's going to be difficult, but I still need to get good at it. I still need to get good at stick. So what's Stickman do? Get good at stick. Saruto has become an executive board member. Burger7 to our most recent executive, Serto. Welcome in, my friend. After that rant, after yet another Thursday rant, the fact that Serto has voluntarily become an executive board member is a relief to me. Thank you very much for the support of the channel, my friend. I apologize, dudes. I apologize for being not negative off the hop, maybe sharing more of my unvarnished opinions. It might not be what you expect if you're coming from the YouTube content, but I am an opinionated person and I am passionate about this game. And I'm going to take advantage of the opportunity I have to voice those opinions when I think the devs aren't doing things correctly. Some Barbarian shade. Oh, I've got plenty of Barbarian shade. Well, I'm sure, yeah, there'll be lots of opportunity for that. So, I'm going to practice using the stick as a Barbarian. Originally, it was going to be me stepping away from using things like Perfect Block, right? And just kind of straight dumb trading. And out tanking, but now that we have access to things like Perfect Block and Shield Mastery, maybe there is room for nuance. So this could be a bit of a blessing in disguise. We'll see. Half of the stream, or a good portion of the stream, is going to be working out some fighter perk combos that can work with Barbarian. Deenan has just voluntarily become an executive board member. Again, after the ranting and raving, I appreciate that very much, my friend. Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you in an official capacity. I appreciate that very much. It was already a huge part of the community, but now is amazing that you are here as an executive. Realizing I was like, how you were in the Discord, but I didn't want to say anything. I appreciate you voluntarily re-upping after the gifting. There's been so many excellent, just amazing, generous gifters, and it's always nice when people who are gifted decide to re-up. Appreciate that very much. I've got an early idea of some of the configurations, right? Of some of the ways we can combine these things, but we will be tweaking this all night long. What the heck just happened? Two hands. Two hands. Thank you for teaching to block good enough to get myself to Voyagers this season. Oh, amazing, Two Hands. I love that. Thank you for teaching me to block good enough to get me to Voyager this season. I finally have my whittling hope. Take this as a token of appreciation. That is super cool, my friend. And to get some positive feedback there that like some of that YouTube content has actually taught people, you know, something fundamental about the game and you've enjoyed success, then I'm really happy to be a small part of your success. Congratulations, Two Hands. That's awesome. Thanks for the donation, my friend. Lyrebird upgraded membership to senior executive member. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got there's a new boss in town, ladies and gentlemen. There's a new boss in town. Another senior VP. Another senior executive. Yikes. Thank you so much, Brother Lyrebird. I cannot thank you enough for that. The channel now has 2 senior executive members. Lyrebird joins Ham Salad in some rare air. There isn't even a fancier bathroom. I'll have to think of... Maybe we do like a penthouse smoking lounge where we enjoy fine cigars and we look at we hang a bunch of like period heater shields and other bits of like medieval armor on the wall of the smoking lobby. Wouldn't that be fun? We have like nice vests. We have like jackets and vests that we put on, our smoking jackets. They're like velour. Yes, a penthouse smoking lounge. Rare air. How else can we justify the Pavise Wizard duo content? Oh, my friend, thank you. Yes, okay. I appreciate that. I was spending a lot of my private time this week trying to experiment with high-end fighter builds that I haven't dropped into the wizard stuff yet. But it's on the list now, buddy. It's on the list. That's very sweet of you, Library. Thank you very much. Thanks again to Two Hands. Thanks again to Deanon. Thanks again to Serto. The support of the channel is super appreciated, guys. Okay, we're going to get good at the stick. We're going to experiment with different fighter perk combos to see if we can get even better at the stick, right? Long story short, we're preparing for chaos, right? Multi-classing is here for the next week or so, and so we're just going to roll with the punches, prepare for chaos. There's also going to be a short torch giveaway. We have one remaining torch skin, courtesy of Ham Salad. So if you do not yet have this charity torch skin, stay tuned. Sometime towards the middle of stream, we will collect all your names and spin the wheel for a torch skin giveaway. So don't miss that. Learning tokens, one left. What am I missing? I'm missing... I did a bunch of rolls, and I got a lot of good stuff, but I'm missing counterattack. So let's take one more roll. See if we get our counterattack perk. Who's this? Jay! Welcome aboard, Jay, as an executive board member. Welcome in, my friend. Enjoy access to the fancy bathroom, aka the executive... The list of... What do I say here? The list of members-only video. Executive-only videos you have now access to. Also, you get access to the Discord. The Discord is hilarious. And Clippy will post a link to that, to the boardroom Discord. Welcome in. You are... It's a lot of fun. The request I have, any new members to the Discord, please make sure to post a picture of your pet, please. This is my absolute favorite place to hang out. Even if you've put... notice to all existing executive members. Even if you've posted many pictures of your pets, please post more. I cannot get enough of this content. Please post more pictures of your pets. I love to see it. It's my favorite part. I'm an old person, and I like seeing pictures of people's pets. So please do me a favor and post that. Oh. Okay, let's roll again here. Roll again. Redeem fighter token. Redeem. Give me my counterattack. Darn. Taunt? I mean, that could be useful too. Let's get taunt. Let's get taunt. Cool. Thank you for joining, Jay. Appreciate that very much. Okay, we've got a decent loadout. We've got a decent amount of options here. Fighter and Barbarian perks only. What do I have? I don't have that many other classes leveled up, to be honest. To be honest. Maybe Rogue. I guess I've used all my tokens on Fighter. That's okay. I'm kind of only interested in the Fighter Barbarian perks. So let me just run over what I've got. Praying for log mastery. Smoothitis. I've got a bad case of logitis. Let me just put that in chat. Double hand might be good with D-Stick. Yeah, I'm going to be open to all your suggestions. For now, my first thought was this, and this is probably half-baked, right? So bear with me. Iron Will, because I want the extra magic resist, and I do not want the knockback from the bear swipes from the fireballs in particular. So Iron Will, useful, I thought. Combines with Barricade. This is maybe counterintuitive, but I'm going to be having my stick in blocking position, especially if I'm pushing in on wizards, right? So I got my stick block. Barricade is going to be good for that. Extra magic resist, pushing on casters, on top of Iron Will. Could be good. I do intend to still try to stick block. Pushing rangers, pushing casters. So I thought Barricade is good. These might be two weird ones to start with. Adrenaline Spike, because if we are just kind of like a swing, eventually we just go full tilt swinging. I don't have anything from Cleric. I'm not strong enough in Cleric. So I can't take Blunt Weapon Mastery. I also don't have Wizard. And so I don't have options from Cleric or Wizard. I've got basically Fighter to work with here. Two-hander from Barb is interesting, but I thought Adrenaline Spike, because if we are trying to out-tank, out-DPS, and when our health drops below 40, we get that extra action speed, that's going to help with just the swinging through the end. So, and then Potion Chugger, because recovering health, you have the masters that have all the skills and perks. You have the masters that... So I can. So maybe we do a reset. We try that later. But also, I'm a bit concerned about spending my tokens on rolling for specific... For like 1 or 2. The good thing about rolling for Fighter is that like I could use a lot from Fighter. Anyway, I'm sure this is not optimal. For skills, Sprint. And then I wonder, chat, let me know if you think this works. Sprint and Rage. If I pop Sprint and I get my movement speed bonus, and then I pop Rage, does that give me 10% movement speed on top of my Sprint? Because if so, that is hilarious. I don't want to move on until I get an answer to this question. If I pop Sprint first and then immediately pop Rage, does the 10% move speed from Rage amplify my Sprint? The anti-magic perk is one of the best perks in the game, so efficient. Is that from Warlock? So I can reset at the Fortune Teller, yes, we know that. Reset the Fortune Teller service, yes, we can do that later tonight. Midstream we'll do that. They should stack, our car says. So, interesting. Interesting. There's going to be a lot of opportunity to mix and match these things. I'm not married to anything. I would love to try Shield Mastery. I would love to try Swift and like load up on armor as a Barb, right? So that's an option too. Try it at the start. Rikitan has got the Barb tech on lock. Rikitan, thanks buddy for the info. Appreciate that. Where are we at here? Less than a minute on Goblin Caves. Let's just jump in. Who cares? Let's just jump in. We're going for it. I've got kits to burn. I've got some money saved up. Let's just see what it's like. What do you say? What do you say? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to a Thursday stream. Wow, that was like an hour. Sometimes, like, I'll watch like a TED Talk or something. I'll watch a lecture. And I'll think, oh my goodness, there's no way I could talk for like 15 minutes on stage. Like, how do people do it, right? Like, you see someone in that context, like talking in front of an audience, you know, giving a talk on something, and there's just no way I was like, there's no way I could do that. And then, you know, here we are on stream. I talk for like an hour, and it just feels like it does not feel like an hour, right? It's a really strange phenomenon. Dungeon Rings, love you too, man. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. If eggs are for dinner, is ham for breakfast? Yeah, good question. It's a good question. Quarterstaff is now weapon type mace, so blunt weapon mastery should work with it, right? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Love the tune name, eggs for dinner. I have eggs for dinner all the time. It's actually like not a joke. It's just like what I do. Again, we talked about how people are lazy, right? Path of least resistance. Eggs are easy to cook, easy to make. I make a good egg. I make a good egg in a lot of different ways. So I am a fan of eggs. Let's just try this. Ready? We're gonna sprint. We're gonna rage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And if I put on a shield mastery, I'll also get a bit of a boost, movement boost in defensive stance, which will be fun. Fifth Elephant. Hey, just made it home in time. Welcome home, my friend. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us in the stream. Hope today was good for you, my guy. Hope it's not too hot out there. Awesome. I'm going to hold an educational seminar for 50 people next week. Sweating already. Yes. 2 hands. Yes. Totally. Completely different context, right? Talk to a room full of friends about multi-classing. It goes down super easy. Not hard to do. Talk for 15 minutes in an educational context. Or like semi-professional context. And it's an issue. I have a green quarterstaff. Quarterstaff is not strong. So the whole premise of this build is to get in someone's face. We have sprint, we have rage to chase down and get in someone's face. Once we're in their face, We've got our adrenaline spike to give us a little more action speed in the event that we take a lot of damage. Our HP is only 134, so not great HP. This is not... You can tell I don't play Barbarian because this is not a very good build. Yo, Landry, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Dude, I bet you've got opinions about multi-classing. What's the point without counterattack and defense mastery? What's the point of blocking without counterattack and defense mastery? It's kind of true. It's more kind of like... It's more like for the option of pushing. I've got Barricade and Iron Will for pushing the casters. With the skills I have, the Sprint and the Rage, it's all about closing the gap. So it's not a very good build for out-tanking, like, a plate fighter or another, like, high DPS Barb. This is kind of like a build for versus Rangers, Warlocks, Wizards. What I should do is eventually look at rolling for counterattack and shield mastery. Because then it really is just like we're playing as a beefier fighter. I hear water. I hear water. I see a shield. Let's wait here. I would recommend Sprint, Achilles, Chugger, Robust, Iron Will, Counterattack, and Shield Mastery. Interesting. Zephyrius. Interesting. Okay, he's turned his lights off. He probably knows that I'm here. So let's just go say hello. Okay, it's a cleric. Caster cleric, maybe? We'll wait for him to get a little bit closer. Okay, now we sprint and rage. And we can catch up to him very easily. We can stay on him very easily. So, very riveting gameplay, right? Very riveting gameplay, where we just run and hold attack, right? Which is why I was excited to play Barbarian. That's why I've spent the whole season playing Barbarian, right? Because it takes a lot of skill to do that. But we can see that it's effective, right? Our sprint and our rage let us move very quickly versus a casting class, which this build is optimized for. That was... And plus the darkness, right? Plus the darkness. This spec is called Hold W. Did you see the thumbnail for the stream, my friend? You see the thumbnail for the stream? That's what we were doing all night. That's what we're doing all night. Peak Barb gameplay. 4D chess in action. Get ready for it, my dudes. Get ready for it. No, we'll get a bit more nuanced if we introduce a bit of shield mastery and counterattack. Perfect block. It'll be fun. We'll mess around with some different stuff. It's not always going to be this ugh BS. LOL, good kill? Exactly. Exactly, Gonzo. If you're a fan of the channel, you know that I prefer a little more of a dialogue in combat. A little more of a dialogue. Or at least I prefer to, like, not be as, like, totally tanky up close. But that's just me. Again, the reason why I'm going Barbarian is because I have a stinky stick. Bedoul was kind and gracious, very generous, donated to the stream, to the channel, a stinky stick. And I do believe that a quarterstaff in the hands of a Barbarian is the most powerful. I want to honor the named item. I want to honor that artifact. To do so, I think it has to be in the hands of a Barbarian. So I want a little more experience playing with a barb. Okay, I hear fighting. No crush. No, don't need crush. Don't need crush. I might try it later. I hear plate boots. Let's see who comes through the door. I heard a book. Cleric. It's a cleric. He's maybe hurt. I wasn't here at the beginning. It's okay. You only missed kind of a half-angry rant about multi-classing. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, I see someone across the way here, too. So there's a ranger or someone across the bridge. So we'll see how this combat resolves. This is how I know you're not a real barbarian. We would never utter the words, don't need crush. Yes. Don't need crush. Okay, I think that ranger's across the way. I'm going to push this cleric while he's still kind of healing. He's got haste. He got hit by the bola. Look at me go! Look at me go! Look at me block! I can block. The dex isn't great. Got hit by that still. Bad place to campfire, but I'm gonna risk it. Take this and sit down. So the adrenaline spike there did help. The adrenaline spike there did help. Riveting gameplay, right? Easy, right? I could do this all season long and have 200,000 gold. I feel like it's a little bit frustrating that I didn't do it earlier, because there could have been private nights where I just play like this to like fill the coffers. But not super broken, balanced. Yeah. Oof. Oof. I mean, I had a green stick. I had a green stick. Are these any good? Sure. Look at the heals this guy had. Sure. Sure. Nom 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 nom. Just grab a few of these, I guess. Well, those two had long nights on... Oh, here we go. Here's a challenge. Still block. Chased him off some blocks. You see that? The blocking still is effective. It's interesting. I ducked the Zweihander too. So I got a bit of composure because I've got a lot of practice with just like watching for attack animations. So I could block and duck and do well there. Oh, couldn't duck that one. What a silly way to play the game, where you just have no... I guess I should maybe bring a shield. Maybe bring a shield and try to block these ones, but I can't interrupt the block. So I'm so used to having counterplay. Like I said, the build is better for the squishier classes. And the barbarian trades are more difficult. So let's see what happens. Let's keep iterating, shall we? What do you do, fellow barbarians? What do you do versus that situation? I'm so infrequently in a situation where I'm forced to trade. I'm still doing shield mastery, don't forget me. Oh yeah, I got you, Robin. We're tracking your progress, my friend. We're tracking your progress. Barbed Druid is frightening. Imagine the HP in bear form. Yeah. Look how difficult Barbarian was. It's true. The best thing you can do versus Y, rush right after a single swing and then run away. Right, so it's more of a spacing. Perfect block on your multi-class Barb. Or wait for them to 3-swing. Or range them down. Okay, Zephyrus, thank you. Thank you. So what I will do is maybe... Okay, I'll try that again. We'll try that again. We'll try that with the recommendations. I'll get more used to spacing. We'll see what happens. Okay. We got a purple stick this time for more damage output. Purple stick. What else can we layer in here? I think dexterity is the way to go. Again, my bias is showing, but I think dexterity is the way to go. Can I accommodate this? No. Not with... Fighting in a door or smaller spaces helps too. Yes, I saw that. I saw that happen early on there. That would have been good. I've got some catching up to do in terms of learning how to play this style of game. I'm gonna go leather gloves. I want the dexterity. Should I take a chest piece? I should, right? Probably should. Is multi-classing on the test servers? No, my friend, it is been forced on the entire player population. We are all here together, enjoying. We are all here together enjoying. Barbarian. Head. What? What are the options? A visored salad. That's probably what I want. It's got the agi, it's got the dex. Is this going to put me over? Yes. What if I took off my chest piece? It's probably not going to be enough. It's the purple quarterstaff, hey? It seems to be... Maybe it's the blue pants is what it is. Let's do a bit of vigor here. That's better. That's better. Bad artist. Hi there, how are you? Oh, Wolf's here. I decided to come back for my trusty cleric next wipe because arena looks fun. Yeah, for sure. Dex overrated. Strength above all else. Is that true? Do I believe that? I'll try another one with the dex build, and then we can try strength. One more dex, and then we'll try strength. Okay. Here we go again. Definitely not tanky, but I hit hard. Should we just turn to Troll's Bane? I've got a bunch of them. Let's do it. Let's run out Troll's Bane. We'll give this a good go. Got my potions. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Spacing is king in Barb versus Barb. Thanks, Jay. Thank you. I am just getting my feet wet. I am not used to playing on the edge of range, really. Strength and action speed. But dexterity gives you action speed. I guess like you can stack strength and action speed. Yeah. Rakatan says strength Barb struggles from my experience. Unintuitively. Interesting. Because it's like you're loading up more for like the hits that you can land. Landry just got Fireball and Ice Bolt on my rogue, along with Slayer, Dual, and Sprint. Yeah. Fun, right? Fun for the influx, for all the new people who just learned the game, who just learned the base game, who just learned the classes in the game. Action speed plus move speed and true fizz. Yeah, that's another way you can take it. For sure. For sure. My dudes, get ready. Get ready for... I mean, I fell victim to it there. I was like, I saw the Panther and the Zweihander. And I don't know... I didn't kind of like bucket them as well. I just kind of like, oh, those are the things I'm fighting. And I could like... I had a strategy for Panther. I had a strategy for Zweihander. I guess I knew it was a druid. But I also have a lot of experience fighting Zweihanders with a shield. And so, how do I say? I wasn't overwhelmed, but I take it for granted that, like, I've got experience fighting both of those things. Troll's Bane. Ooh, very fast. Swinging fast. Yeah, swinging fast. Okay, so I can use my... Actually, this is kind of a cool build. I can use my sprint and my rage versus other barbs to stay on the outside of range. If spacing is kind of key in barb versus barb fights, well, then I've got the move speed to take advantage of that. Oh, Jason Ma, you lost your exec. Aw. You were gifted, but nothing lasts, my friend. Nothing lasts. Oh, there he is. Jason Ma. Thanks very much. Jason has become an executive again. has re-upped his key card. Has decided, no, he likes access to the executive washroom. Now, I should say, Jason, you do not need any executive member who is gifted a sub or is gifted a membership once and has access to the Discord for 1 month. You have access to all months. The Discord access is permanent. So even if you were just gifted 1 month, and you don't have the finances or you just don't have the interest to re-up as a executive membership on YouTube, you are still in the Discord community. We will never take people out of the Discord community once they have access. Just a little PSA there, in case anyone was worried. I need the shush though. Yeah, it is nice to have the emotes. And Clippy has been a busy bee. We've got new emotes for the stream tonight, which is super awesome. In advance of our Stinky Stick, we're preparing for Stinky Stick, which is why we're playing Barb. We're trying to get a handle on how does one play with a quarterstaff as a barbarian, which is the whole MO of tonight's stream. Thank you, Blinn. Wholesome PSA. Yes. Thank you to everyone who supports the channel. It's the least we could do. We have to gatekeep things in some way to incentivize membership, but once someone has gifted or once someone has paid for an executive membership once, the Discord just benefits from having lots of diverse voices and lots of energy, so we like to have that for everyone. Trollsbane. Trollsbane doesn't F around. This Y-hander was hard to block. Some things are easier to block. Oh! Yes is here. Yes is here. You know it's going to be a good stream when Yes shows up. I heard the transform. Hi, Yes, how are you? I hear the rat coming. Rat incoming. I can use my perks. I can use my skills to space the bear. Heard a halberd, maybe. Rat halberd? I'll have to see what's up here. Thanks for stopping by, Yes. It's always good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna quiet down. Heavy boots are there. Here comes the rat. Man is suspicious. Is that a spear? Ooh. Got another one. Let's queue it up. He's got flame walk. Okay. Here comes a cleric behind you, mister. Awesome. Awesome. Look at how recognizable the game is. I mean, Druid had a myriad of problems as it stands. What a dumb move. What an idiot move at the end of the season. It's fun for like a second. In my opinion. It is my opinion. I don't mean to diminish the fun had by others. But again, I've got maybe more of a macro perspective on like the health of the game. I want new players to have fun at the end of the season. I want new players to be able to like to have had some sort of stability, to save up kits for like a push at the end of season. And I want people to stick around. And if people just get cheesed, like infinitely out-cheesed by people that have thousands of hours of experience in the game, they're gone, right? It's like, ugh, like I'm not playing this. And even if they're gone for a week, you know, they pick up WoW, they pick up another game. It's like, oh, this game is a lot of fun. I remember how much fun I was playing WoW. Let's play this game. And then we lose out on a chunk of people next wipe. It's short-sighted. It's not a good business decision. And you'd think that, like, people who are responsible for, like, managing and conducting a game dev studio would have maybe a better mind for business decisions. That said, they are running on like 3 hours of sleep a night, so maybe that compromises their ability to make sound decisions. Yeah, novelty wears off after a run or two. Exactly. Yeah, Wolf, we talked about it a lot. I talked about it. I opened my mouth, and like an hour went by. I feel a bit bad, a bit embarrassed. Zephyrus has got a good take on taking away instant transforms. Yeah, make it at 1 second something. Yeah, Shane Bittner. Yes, yes. First wipe for me so far. I saved up a 17k kit, got Famine, and Aegis to run with my friend. Yes. Now it's kind of ruined with multi-classing. Yes, totally agree. The first time I've truly enjoyed streamer privilege. A fan of the channel, Beduel, had a stinky stick. That person was the person who inspired me and encouraged me to even try quarterstaff as a fighter. Had so much fun. They saw I was having fun with the quarterstaff as a fighter. Gifted the channel a stinky stick. I don't do any high-end bossing, no high roller bossing. I don't fight Wyvern. Like, I'm not that good of a player. Never would I have access to a stinky stick. So they gift access to the stinky stick. Incredible. And then I save up to build a kit to try to use it. Now, like, when I bring the stinky stick in, it's just going to be a flame walk druid rat wizard rogue. You know, like, I'm just going to die to cheese, and it's going to feel horrible. And it didn't have to be this way. At least give us the option. Make it an optional thing. A drop-down menu. Give me the choice to play this way. Instead of, like, forcing me to. And then look at the metrics. How many people from the player base actually want to play with multi-classing? And use that to make better business decisions. Iron Mace. You're a good player because you're low in sodium. I try. But the tempers flare when I don't know. I apologize for having a strong opinion on some of these things, but I do. And I think it's important to be honest and call people out when they do make a strange decision. Better boots. We'll take it. Better boots. Better booties. Yes, instant transform is literally unkillable if the player is decent. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. Gripe Nights. I really hope that it doesn't feel like it's a complaint fest. I guess it helps that I don't maybe have a track record of streams being that way. But it could also be a symptom of just more exposure. I don't know. I think I was pretty good at finding the positive aspects of, like, the regular game. There were issues with Druid, but we were, like, rolling with it. But this is kind of like a bridge too far. So I apologize in advance, friends, for being maybe a little more salty tonight. I do believe, though, it is an accurate reflection of a broader sentiment held and felt by other people in the community. Okay, here we go. What do we see? It actually kind of doesn't matter what we see, right? That's the other issue. A ranger, I think. The closed door. He's opening the door because he hears us. So missed a chance there. Another footstep. A cleric. I hear a barbarian in the middle. This person can no doubt see us. He's got a book out. Let's close the gap on the book. Probably could have cut the door if I had the other move. Okay, so he's going to do that. That's fine. We'll fall back and wait for our abilities. That was supposed to be a potion. Now we wait. Stay out of his range. We'll wait for the sprint. Tried to bait that. Nice blocking. Pull away here. See if we can bait the book out. Nice blocking. Thought I blocked that. There's the book. Okay, he's gonna heal. I'm gonna make some space. Not used to the trading game. Let's go around this way. Let's see. I love Adrenaline Rush. Okay, he's there. Break these out. A little more accessible for me. Troll's Bane. Okay. Have to block. Still can. The mob is on him now. Missed him. Hit him. We got a rage. Hit the feet. That's not a good trade on the head, though. Spacing game. Let's use our sprint for better spacing. Good blocking. Missed him. We have Potion Chugger. Blocked him. Hit him. We'll sprint. Good blocking. Tough with it, the counterattack perks. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, we got him. Troll's Bane got the movement speed. This guy had rings out the wazoo. Okay. How much time is left? Not a lot of time. Not a lot of time. Hurts me. Not a lot of time. You are so patient, Evelyn. I love it. Thanks, buddy. We got him. That was a good cleric fight. That was a good cleric fight. Bon appetit. Log, log, log. Move speed, spacing. Nice job, very well done. Patience was the key. Zephyrus, thank you very much. Oh, stressful. That was stressful. Not gonna lie. Cool. Let's do purple stick. Let's carry forward some of that stuff. What do you say? Action speed on the pants. First enjoyable melee fight? Yes, that was. I did enjoy my stay there. Strength, additional move speed. Interesting. Good job. Do you stream on Twitch? Not yet. And to be honest, I'm not in a hurry to. I feel like I've got an awesome community here on YouTube. And after the streams are done, the VOD just goes up. And it's very low effort. And It like is part of the channel. Twitch is a different ecosystem. Different mentality people have, it seems. And I find that I'm a little bit less inclined to push into that space for the time being. For the time being. I'll eat your ham salad. Mr. Dime says log. You could also, yeah, you could always give me a follow there because maybe way more casual stuff in the future. But from what I hear, people do not like the amount of ads. And on YouTube, I turn monetization off on all of my content. I have intentionally no monetization on my videos or my streams because it's a pain in the ass, right? It's a pain in the ass. I hate ads. I can't stand it. And so I can control the user experience better here on YouTube. I can say, don't show anyone any ads. Thank you very much. And so the streams, there's no ads. The videos, there's no ads. People just get to watch, right? Twitch is not like that, as far as I know. I don't know that much about it, I guess. But from what I do know, people say there are a crap ton of ads. And that's not my jam. Not my preference. You're a hero for that. Thanks, Quack. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. These shoes are good. I'm going to save these shoes. I'm going to save these shoes. Let's get these potions for bluffing. I can't stand using these things. It always takes me out of the flow. But for bluffing, ham salad. I see. I spent so much time trying to get consistent ad blocking on Twitch, and they keep circumventing all the ad blocking extensions. We have a great app for our TV that does it. I watch a lot of Twitch streaming on the living room TV. Plus anything plus mayo is salad. There's great Twitch TV app options that will hide the ads. Gonzo has gifted 5 executive memberships. Tharvas, Alpy9, Corey Parsons, Jefferson Dickerson, and Matthew Madison are each new executive members. Welcome in, courtesy of our boy Gonzo. Thank you so much, my friend, for gifting 5 memberships. That's awesome. That's awesome. The channel has enjoyed a lot of rapid growth thanks to the generosity of gifters. I could not imagine a better summer, and that is in large part because of all the generous people who bring more people into the fold. I appreciate it very much. Awesome. Okay, how about we try an uncapped? Let's try an uncapped. What do you say? We're going to get rolled. We're going to get absolutely rolled. I have no good gloves on. Better pair of gloves, please. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get rolled. Gon's member for 1 month. Aw. I heart Twitch, but I appreciate you for the community. Twitch is great, right? Twitch saved my life during lockdowns, right? We watched a lot. To be honest, I never really watched Twitch before we were all forced to be inside for a long time. And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It opened my eyes to a whole other wing of the internet that previously I had no experience with. It was awesome. A lot of great goth DJs, a lot of DJ streams, a lot of just good hangouts, like club nights. You know, my wife and I would just like turn on some colored lights and dance around in the living room. It was a lot of fun. And now that I am a streamer also, right, like I think that I wouldn't be as maybe competent as a streamer if it wasn't for the examples set by other people that have been doing it for a lot longer. So I got to give respect, standing on the shoulders of giants kind of thing. But I have noticed there are discrepancies, there are differences between the various community vibes. And for me, for the time being, YouTube just does everything I need it to do. Blinn, that fight taught me a lot about fighting against the stick. Interesting. Regentazak, what do you main, my friend? What do you play normally? Do you play cleric? I had one good block there. I had one good block that saved me headshot damage. Okay, this is uncapped. I need to focus up here too. Thank you for being one of the few positive streams for me to watch. Faye, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope that the recent kind of changes to the game and my opinions on the recent changes haven't shaken you off the positive vibes too much. I do really try to keep things positive. There's so much about this game that I love and I see so much promise for, which is perhaps why I feel so much frustration when I feel like there are missteps. But I am invested in this community. I'm invested in this game. I want people to have fun. Otherwise, why would I spend my time trying to help people better understand mechanics and enjoy success? Two Hands said that they reached Voyager this season in large part, here we go, because of some of the Shield Tech videos, which is just awesome. We've got a Warlock. We got to stay up on him, though. I just missed. That's why we have axes. Missed again. Block the curse. See if I can get a better line. Missed the curse. He's in Dreamwalk. That's okay. We got to stay on him now. The hit on slow is good. An axe. Oh, I just missed. Let's see if we can get a fire pot going. That helps. That helps. Okay, we almost got our buffs up. Spiders are on him. Let's go back this way. Maybe the wrong call. Too many mobs there. Here we go. Here we go. We got to watch for him now. Watch for him here. Just missed him. Let's get the rage going. Oh, I hit a part of the map that was weird. Try to get a better line here. We have no utility. Waiting for our buffs. We got spider bounce there a little bit. He's slow. Oh, I can't attack because of something weird. Oops. Did not expect him to have a long sword. Did not expect him to have a long sword. It would have been funny to punch man to death. Divine Blade. GG to this guy. Got maybe a bit too cavalier with my fists. Could have probably pulled out the old quarterstaff when I was up close. Would have been a better play there. GG. What was he running? He had sprint. He had sprint and some Warlock stuff. Spider purple attack applies inability. Yes, yeah, I didn't realize I got hit by the mob there. Okay, some tunes. And then a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back, okay? Be right back. I've trained myself to go pee in exactly however much time. How much time is here? Right. 1 minute and 42 seconds. That's like exactly the amount of time I need to go pee. For anyone just tuning in, for anyone who's here now who wasn't here off the top, what's going on tonight? What's the list? You know how I love a list. What's Stickman do? Stickman wants to get good at stick. I want to prep for an eventual run with this bad boy. Look at this monster, Stinky Stick. Beduel. Cannot say thank you enough. Would not have access to this kind of thing without the kind generosity of someone like Beduel. So, because I believe that the Stinky Stick, the quarterstaff in general, works best with Barbarians. I have very, very little experience with Barbarians, I think you can tell. So I'm trying to get a little more practice with that as I work towards building a kit and a loadout for Barbarian to use the Stinky Stick. I also want to mess around with the fighter perk combos. I feel like I'm most comfortable working with various perks and skills from fighter in combination with Barbarian. I still have that Troll's Bane for you. Dean, I've got some more legendary bows for you, my friend, too. We can do a little trade. Do a trade later. I'm going to do one more run with this kind of rushdown approach, and then we can talk about maybe mixing it up. Let's do another 124. These visored salads are really good. I feel like that's the way to go. Visored salads. I got a little more room for... A little more room for maybe pants. Dexterity pants. And boots are important too, right? Boots are important too. Vigor, strength, agility. Yowzers. How about these guys? Yeah, that works. And then we get a single jewel. Maybe? Yes. Look at that. We're in. I can respect just how accurate that timer was. It's a well-practiced bladder right there. Yeah. Like, come on, hurry up. Just peeing all over the seat. Just like, just peeing on my way into the bathroom. Pee everywhere. That's Barbarian style, right? Barbarian style. I left the list out, too. I was putting my kit on, I left the list out. Classic. Classic. Less than a minute. I wonder if I can make it. Can I make it? I think so. I don't have any... Oh, I have a fire pot? No. Risky. Risky going with no pots. Here we go. We'll do it. 123. We'll do it. Risky. As long as there's a floor drain, I guess it's safe to pee anywhere. I guess. Yeah. Have to install one of those one of these days. Until then, it's just a lot of towel loads in the laundry. Eventually, I'll just dump it like a 5-gallon bucket. Shush. Shush. This man in the kitchen just scarfing down eggs. Yeah, imagine this barbarian man. He has like 10 eggs for dinner. Just what'd you have for dinner? 10 eggs. Do you have any fiber? No, don't need it. Doesn't need it. I forgot to ask, how much damage were you taking from the Holy Strikes? Some. It wasn't insignificant. Maybe it was like a fifth of my health. About a fifth of my health bar, maybe? Man, that game has Gamer Bucket. Yeah. The shells have all the fiber I need. Ew. Imagine. Oh, you'd have some gnarly... That would be gnarly. you fry up, you do it like a nice like 10 egg omelet, but you save all the shells and just... Maybe it would be slightly more tolerable, palatable if you like ground the shells into like a powder. You know? If you just had like a powder of shells. And, oh, we have a visitor. She's very loudly announcing her presence. Just gonna drop my boots on the ground. You wanna say hi? Oh, she wants to say hi. Who is this one? Hi, how are you? How are you, Bergie? Oh, she's in. Oh, you're in your office now, eh? Hey, Bergs. Hi. You in your office now? Oh, the nose. She loves the nose. Oh, the nose. I just kind of like move my fingers and then she moves her face like where she wants. She's like, yeah, now here. And now here. And now here, please. Ah, the pause. We had to take a few away to make room for new ones. We're not going to be shy to cycle through. We don't have any official analytics, but it feels like some emotes are maybe less used than others. And they'll still have, all the old emotes will have a place on the Discord. But we like to you know, cycle it out. Keep it fresh. Powder of shells to drip into your omelet. Yeah, it's horrible, right? What a horrible thing. I'll take these. Ooh, agility. Not as good as those, but I'll pick them up. We'll pick them up. We got a blue stick this time. We got a blue stick. Excuse you. Moss. Moss. Moss has found some affinity with the Stinky Cloud emote. Understood, Blinn. Yeah. The sunshine face, right? I had to be convinced that that was going to be a good emote. At first I was not sure. I had doubts. I'm not going to lie. I had doubts. But I think Clippy, it was the right idea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Despicable Taylor. Exactly. What the? I'm reading chat. I'm trying to swing at a guy. Okay, we're playing a game. We're playing a game. Felling axe, battle axe. Don't love to see that. Don't love to see that. Felling axe, battle axe. Okay, we have signs of life here. Signs of life, curious. Curious. Yes. Super Sitzer, Brennadan, you understand. Yap equals rip. It's the name of the game. It's gonna make it a little more volume. I see mobs in a few different locations. So I'm trying to go where there are no mobs. I'll go towards mid. Do we hear steps? Let's listen. Let's listen. Hear the bug. Bit loath to fight in the big open space because there's so much room for kiting. See how it goes. Dead mob. Signs of life. Open door this way. Okay, we're on the trail. Barbarian's got the scent. Barbarian's got the scent. I heard something. Maybe a hand crossbow reloading? I hear steps. I hear Warlock casting. Closed door. Let's see what happens here. Maybe Warlock on Warlock. I hear a Hydra, maybe. Okay. They were running. Arming sword. Somebody just died to arming sword. Appreciate the positive stream, man. Been looking for a Dark and Darker streamer to watch since starting the game a couple weeks back, and your videos have been super helpful for understanding the game. That's awesome. Allison, thank you so much for saying that. It's an awesome comment. Oh, I dropped him. This Barbarian did not expect. Well, sprint for spacing. Uh-oh. They're both very weak. I cannot take credit for that. They're both very weak. Oh, he died of Curse of Pain. This person did. Should heal. That was me mopping up the dregs. Stick too strong. It's a funny one. Maybe I'll loot the Barbarian first. Might be a bit easier to get stuff off that body. Maybe I'll just do this really quick. Bonk bonk. Cannot take credit. Yeah, all me. I can't take credit. Playing the darkness. Pots. Bandies. We are just warming up here in 124, so this is not going to be lights out. Man. It's so weird. It's such a weird... It's so... Whoa! What? 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 You see this? he just brought the legendary in, I guess. He just brought that in. We'll bring this in. Sure. Too bad. I only have eyes for stick. I only have eyes for my stick. Got a legendary axe in his backpack. Doesn't even think about it. Doesn't want it. Loves the dark. We're listening. Check out jail. Karaoke King. As long as the song's in my range. It's always tempting to go for the high ones. And you're absolutely effed. Right? You think you can handle the take on me or whatever? You get halfway through the song and you realize it only gets higher and higher. You're like, what have I done? Take me on. Take on me. We're listening. Back to mid. If only the axe had a block. Totally. Totally. Skid mech. You read my mind. And then you are left awkwardly dancing, and as it plays out, yeah, it does go on forever. You're just standing there. You're Reikatan. Yeah. Reikatan spent time in Asia. He knows how important karaoke is. East Asia, I should say. Sometimes when I say Asia, there's lots of different interpretations of that. In the Toronto region, when you say Asian, everyone understands it as like East Asian. But to my mom, you say Asian and they think like South Asian. It's confusing. Reikatan gets it. We're asking for trouble. 63 damage. That's a lot of damage. It's got a really good side chop too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Wow, I've never swung an axe before. I've never swung it. What is the best song to sing at karaoke? My Way by Frank Sinatra, the Elvis version. Not only is it achievable in terms of range, but the message is so good, right? Asia is like Russia, right? My Way by Frank Sinatra, the rendition by Elvis, the Elvis version of My Way. The best karaoke song you could ever sing. Here we go. Here we go. I'm in trouble. Blocked him. Oh! Big axe. Big axe hits. He's gonna run. See you later, buddy. Bye. I hit him with the axe. It hurt. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. He's using army sword there? Army sword? He was like a slayer? Gotta block off. Gotta block off. I'll head back this way. Head back this way. Yeah, Fly Me to the Moon. Snatcher tune. Love it. Yeah. Fly Me to the Moon was it called Hardcore Hippies? There's a really good old happy hardcore rave tune. Uh-oh, here's a fight. Let's see what's up. Let's make sure we're full health. As full as can be. I like Unbreak My Heart. Yes! Tony Braxton, that's a banger. My goodness. I saw 2 people? No, these are mobs. Okay, let's just do the elevator. It's really noisy. I'm sorry, chat. Don't like to do this. Because it's so noisy. He asked you a question and you responded in kind. Indeed. He armed me a question. And I asked him a response. GG's, I guess. We got the legendary out. That's GG's. We got the legendary out. We got the legendary out. What a nonsense night. It's actually kind of perfect for a Thursday stream because Thursday, who cares, right? We're not here to like we're not trying to impress anybody on Thursday. We're just hanging out. It's a social stream, right? Watching a non-barbarian try to understand, trying to learn the class. There is a house in New Orleans. Oh, yeah. Yep. That one is good. There's a bunch. There's good songs. There's good karaoke songs. Look at this kit. I've been building this kit for the Sinky Stick, right? And now I got to rethink things maybe because of what? Because of the changes. Because of what's going on. Frost Mountain? Maybe not a bad idea. We go Purple Stick. Go Troll's Bane Frost Mountain. We could try that. Troll's Bane Frost Mountain. Where's some better things? How about Dexterity in the gloves? We'll try that. Got a shield. Don't mind these. Maybe better pants. Better top. We're going uncapped Frost Mountain. Got the Dex rings. Agility is poor. That's okay. That's okay. Don't have a lot of agility rings. You can tell I die a lot with my agi rings on. I just don't have the options. I need to get some more oil pots, though. More oil pots, please. Yes, the elevator in the central room is where you can find nodes. You can also go to the Goblin Mine and find nodes there, reliably. But maybe Cobalt is really only in the middle. You have to ask resident mining expert Lyrebird to confirm or deny that. Let's bring some extra potions because it is ice map. AKA a pain in the butt sometimes. We have stick only. Maybe I'll also bring a Viking sword, just in case. Just in case. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Uncapped ice map. Give it a try. Not big on Elvis. I'm not an Elvis fan either. I'm not an Elvis fan. But the version you were talking about is a banger. It's the thought. It's like I'm not thinking about like you choose a karaoke song to support a particular artist, right? Or like endorse them or their lifestyle or their like discography or whatever. It's like karaoke is about you as an individual on stage performing for your friends and or family. And My Way, that song My Way, is just such an easy thing to like knock out. And it's the message. It's the message that I think has the likelihood of improving your standing, your social standing in the eyes of your colleagues and family members. If you belt out My Way and you do it with confidence, you will gain social status. I guarantee it. I'm here for a brief moment. Demna, how's it going? If you trade me dividends after the raid. Sure, I could have just canceled there, but I was too slow. Demna, if you stick around for this raid, I'm sure I will die to a rogue, warlock, barbarian, druid very, very, very quickly. Once that happens, I would be happy to give you your pants. Your dry cleaning is ready, my friend. Your dry cleaning is ready. 1 hour and 5 minutes left until the season ends. Oh, for AP. Right. Time to risk it all, right? Time for me to, like, drop into my exemplar fighter and lose 3 games in a row? Yeah, that'd be awesome. We got a great spawn. Terrific spawn. Oh, the blocks. We're still blockers at heart, right? We still block at heart. Still love blocking. Still love it. Still love to block. Yeah, I was too slow. I was too slow. Oh, believable. To lose the AP. Burn it to the ground. Got a great spawn. Got sticks. Got arrows in my stick. Got a Troll's Bane. Got the extra move speed. I'm a fan. Been spending all my money on Troll's Banes. I'm not gonna lie. It's an expensive habit. It's an expensive habit. But the Troll's Bane is just so strong. Like, every roll on it is good. You get the extra max health bonus. You get the extra move speed, the reduced penalty. Look at this. You can use a shield, right? You can use a shield. Slow ass. Slow ass. It's functionally useless. It's basically useless. I shouldn't even be carrying the shield, to be honest. Or the sword. I shouldn't be carrying the sword because it will slow me down. The idea of just carrying the shield is to have an option for blocking a very dangerous ranged situation. Let's turn this light off. High-waisted pants. Really pulls them up. A real power move. Pants are huge. People should start dressing with their pants as their main piece. Pants are huge. You do need good pants. What's more important, pants or boots? You probably get more from pants. What's more important? Really good pants or really good boots? What do you think? Pretty much only helpful for PvE range. Yeah. Yeah. I thought maybe for pushing a wizard. Maybe, I thought. I need to do a better job of, like, fast switching back to my stick when I'm in up close. I had that fight against that Warlock last time. And I just stuck with my fists because I thought that would be funny. But it's better to get close and then switch over. Liking it. Let's just sit here for a sec. Let's take 5. Sit here. Boots and pants and pants and boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Think of the Viking drip. Don't give up. Gambante! Gambante! Gambatte kudasai! I think boots and jackets are meta, but pants are the Finn build? Demna? The Finn build. Help an old man understand what those words mean. Help an old man. Da bonk. Da bonk. The bait. Ah, the fun. Ah, I see. So it's just an honest typo? I thought it was like young person internet slang, and I just didn't get it. But it was maybe just a typo. What's worse? The wolf injury and death noise, or the harpy for sure. Harpy hands down. Harpy hands down. The bonkin. A mighty bonkin. 2 hands. Oh. Our Swedish representative. Bless you, 2 hands. Bless you for staying up for so late, my friend. It's so great to have you here. And thank you again for the donation to kick the stream off. That was very kind of you. It's always very kind. With the Swedish currency. It's no joke. Oh, okay, we hear wolves. We hear wolf combat. Should probably take advantage of the chaos, yeah? Taking advantage of the chaos. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Look sharp. Taking advantage. A waste. I missed? Let him dance around here for a little bit. I missed. I hit him. I hit him. He got stuck on the map. Okay, we got him. Boy was stressed. That's why you always want to take fights when there's mobs. When there's mobs like someone else is dealing with. There's like a whole room of aggro, of mob aggro on them. Ideal time. Boo, Phantomize, boo. It's okay, we're prepared. I've spent like 2 months like training myself how to like fight warlocks. I'm not. It's almost time. It's almost time. It is time. It's like that. My wife and I call it house henge. Where there's like a certain time of the year where like there is a gap of space between these 2 houses. We have a window in our kitchen that looks out, and there's a gap of space. And for like 1 day a year, I don't think I need the shield. It's nice though. For 1 day a year, the sun sets between those houses, and it's called house henge. It's right in my eyes. Look at that. It's right in my eyes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He had a cloak for me. Dang. I'm just going to drop this sword. I don't care about it. I don't care. We got this dude. We got him. I'm blessed to often being able to work from home on Fridays, and then I can stay up late. Ah, I don't have to drive for an hour to the client. Yes. Yes. I definitely know the comfort and convenience of working from home. 2 hands. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have a nice sleep-in tomorrow. Because you do call it sleeping in Sweden, right? I think we talked about this. We talked about this previously. In Sweden, you do call it sleeping in. True magic damage I don't have a use for, but I like to be faster if I can. Man, work from home is fantastic. Yes. until all the banks realized that the value of their commercial real estate went down when people didn't need to go to the office. And so there was like, at least in Canada, there was a concerted effort for all the big banks to like force everyone to come back to the office for no reason, only because they wanted to have a reason for there still to be offices, because the banks hold so much commercial real estate. No, it's important. Everyone should come back to the office and work here. Woof. And travel for an hour to get here, and then travel for an hour home, and not have time to do laundry during the day, or see your kids, or make food, etc., etc. Tinfoil hat stream? It is. It kind of is. It kind of is. We got our Troll's Bane. We got our Rushdown Warlock kill. We're feeling good about that. Work from home is life, our cars. Yes, the best thing since electricity. Too bad, shut up, banks. Totally. Totally. Same in America. Yogi! Yogi's here! Yogi's been doing work. Yogi, this like last week, has like watched every single video in the back catalog and left amazing comments. And that's been hard for me to keep up, to be honest. It's been very flattering and a little bit overwhelming. The dude has been going through all the old videos and like watching them and leaving very thoughtful comments. And bless him. It's touched my heart. I've been very humbled, and I feel very thankful for such a person in the community. Thank you, Yogi. Shout out, buddy. Shout out. Everyone's boss wanted to force return to the office, then people started moving to remote companies, and they suddenly shut up about it. Yes, totally. When talent walks away... Whoa! When talent walks away... Whoa! He's got Dreamwalk. What is this guy running? This guy is a fighter with sprint and spell memory. Dreamwalk, weapon mastery, slayer, dual wield. Interesting. So, he's got the anti-rogue tech, right? You've got the Dreamwalk, you can't be landmined rogue. They hit you once, you get the alert, and you have a chance to kind of get your bearings. So, anti-rogue tech for Dreamwalk, interesting. The dude is running high strength, high vigor, right? Very interesting. I guess because you got the extra swing speed with the dual wield and slayer. So you don't need as much dexterity. And I wonder what his spells are. You think he's got... Is it wizard spells? You think it's druid spells or warlock spells? What do you think? Is multi-class back? Yes. Womp womp. It's back for a week. Because the devs are drunk or sleep deprived or just horrible business people and decided this was a great way to spend the apex, the climax of the season was in the worst version of game design they ever conceived. Glenn, I'm using my super astronomer skills to pinpoint your exact location based on the angle of the sunbeam from your house henge. Please don't do that. Please don't find where I live. I shouldn't have to say it, but it's not even fun to joke about doxing. I try really hard to, like, anonymize. I know you're joking, but I just want to say, for the record, do not dox yourself. Do not find where I live. Do not do those things. Please. It's back for a week, says Ham Salad. Ham Salad cooking up the puns. Ham Salad in the chef. In the kitchen. Ham Salad in the kitchen, cooking up the puns. Pun salad. Pun salad. Kidding, LOL. I know, Yak Man. I know you're kidding. But I gotta say it because some people don't get jokes. Some people get jokes, other people don't get jokes. And for those people, you have to be very blunt and obvious. Look at this. How much longer? How much longer? You back, Bergie? Let's say hi. There's a break in the action. She's back. Oh, she's back. How about you? You want the sun in your face? You want the sun in your face, Bergie? Where is it? Oh, no! No, the sun. Hi, Bergie. Hi, Bergie. Hi, you okay? You comfortable? I know you are. You're in your office. Blindfold run. Yeah. Blindfold stream when? When blindfold stream? I should say, maybe a bit of housekeeping. Speaking of special streams that aren't normal. Let's put some tunes on here. Oh yeah, the demonstrate too. The demonstrate. Thank you very much, Clippy. Goat Clippy. Goat Clippy. Tunes. Okay. Trade. Dem to trade. Let us change class here. Housekeeping. Speaking of streams that are not normal. Next Monday, this coming Monday, will be board meeting number 9, which is amazing to think about. We had a whole summer of board meetings. Oh my god. A whole summer of board meetings. We are at board meeting number 9. Demna's ID is Demon Hentar. Excellent. We've got him. We've got him. My friend. Dividends. Courtesy of Lyrebird, right? Our newest senior executive member. Pants in the dividend pile. Courtesy of Lyrebird. How about some cobalt too? In honor of Lyrebird, how about some of this? And how about a nice fox pendant? You'll need those for the pants. My friend, Demna, thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Thanks for checking it out. Thanks for being part of this community. Appreciate you very much. Enjoy your dividends. Good luck in the chaos that is End of Wipe. Awesome. Monday is the 9th ever board meeting, hosted by yours truly, the board chairman. On the 10th, the following Monday, I think it'd be the Monday after Wipe, which is kind of weird timing, but I'm going to do it anyways. I've been promising it for weeks. But for those who don't know, I'll be doing a very special Bob Ross inspired art stream. I'll play for a little bit just to like welcome people in. Be kind of like a regular stream for like half an hour. But then I'm going to paint a picture with you all. We're going to paint a picture in Bob Ross style. And it's going to celebrate the 10th weekly board meeting. So mark your calendars. Not this Monday, but the next Monday will be an art stream. Bob Ross Dark and Darker art stream. I'm actually excited for the Bob Ross stream, says Mr. Prof. I'm a bit nervous because I'm actually going to like do a painting like on stream. I'm going to do a painting. I'm going to try my best to make it good. Hype. Well, you'll see. You'll see. I've got something special planned for the subject matter of the painting. But it's going to be my own little world, and there'll be no such thing as mistakes, right? Can't make mistakes. Just gonna do it. It'll be fun. We'll all hang out. It'll be chill. Can't wait for it. It's pretty decent stuff off this Warlock. It's pretty decent stuff. It's not horrible, right? I'll save these rings. These rings are not ideal for me right now. We'll save them. We'll save them. There needs to be at least one happy little tree. You know it, Rick10. Happy and happier. Is it going to be a dad theme painting? Yes, it will be. Hello, hello. Hoodwink, KH. Hoodwink. Hoodwing. Hook. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Saying hi. Nice to see you. Let us sell a few things. Let us double check that we have the right amount of heals, etc. Get ready for another drop. Dropping it uncapped. We're giving no Fs. A Thursday night especially, no Fs. Multi-classing, no Fs given, right? No stress, no Fs. We're just rolling it. Just trying it out. Do I even need this? I mean, maybe for the extra armor rating and resourcefulness. I don't mind this kit. Trollsbane is working out. After this run, then we'll do a little bit of finagling. We'll do a little bit of... I don't stream at this time normally, so I don't normally have to deal with this. This is a lot. This is a lot. Streaming is the hardest job on Earth, guys. It's hard. It's the hardest job on Earth. We'll do this one more time, and then we'll tweak the perks. We'll tweak the perks. Maybe we'll go a little more like fighter style and see how that goes. Or maybe we'll go... I don't want to go topless ugh. Like, just dumb trade. I want to have some nuance. So one more Trollsbane run? No. Let's save the Trollsbane. We'll just go purple staff. Purple staff. Can we just do legendary staff? We'll just do legendary staff. Who cares? Who cares? The shiniest pine stick, right? Pine wood, maybe? Not the strongest wood. It sure looks good. I need another oil lantern. I like to have at least 2. I like to have at least 2. Agility is not great, but that's okay because we've got the buffs. We've got the buffs. Maybe this is good. Maybe we'll put this on. I'm kind of looting the future there a little bit. I'm looting the future. Taking away from a potential future build, but it gives me a little more movement speed. I'm happy about that. Let's drop in. Here we go. Uncapped in the ice map. Uncapped in the ice map. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Backstep, double jump, fighter is fun right now. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's fun if you're bored with the game otherwise. Is multi-classing fun for people that just joined the game this season? Probably not. It's probably very confusing. Bear from the top ropes. I saw someone do that in the tavern, the old tavern before Crypt's run. It was really funny. I thought it was funny. Sure do love every wizard and warlock having dream walk. Yeah. Perfect internet tone, Rikitan. Perfect internet sarcasm. Perfect amount. She's settled now. Boys and girls. She's settled now. Oh yeah. She got her little arm stuck out. You can't really see it. She's all tucked in. She's all tucked in the office. Burger loves her office. Yeah, I ran into a guy who didn't even know what multiclassing was. Poor fellow. Yeah. 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 The devs got their heads so far up their own ass, they don't even know like who plays the game or what the average experience is. It's like when they ask politicians like how much is a box of cereal, and they're like, I don't know, $27. And it's like, no, that's not how much a box of cereal costs. It's like these people that like run the show have no idea like what the cost of groceries are. And they're the ones making decisions for all of us. How much for a bag of milk? I said a bag of milk. Tell me you're Canadian without telling me you're Canadian. How much for a bag of milk? Everyone else in America is just like, it's like, what did he say? A bag of what? A bag of milk? That sounds so gross. It is gross. Not gonna lie, it is gross. Oh, I thought I blocked it. I thought I blocked it. Like there's like the boardroom table at Iron Mace. How can we do something new and fun for the end of wipe? I don't know. Let people like use the kits they've been like saving and building for in like a controlled and strategy filled environment. No, let's bring back the worst aspect of the game we've ever thought of, and force everyone. Don't even give them the option to play this style of game for the rest of wipe. Yes. Head up ass achieved. And they say that while eating their $27 bowl of cereal. Do they eat cereal in Korea? Probably. They probably eat cereal in Korea. Why does it come in a bag? I think it's because it's just cheaper for the producers to put it in a bag. It's like less plastic. If you can just find a way to put the milk in a bag, it's just cheaper that way. Okay, let's listen. Man, I'm like barely playing the game. I am lost in my head. I'm lost in my head. That's the guy they threw out the window. Exactly. Arkars knows the meme. That's the guy. That's the guy who they threw out the window. Bag of milk is super Ontario. Yes, that's right. That's my Ontario bias showing. Other parts of Canada, they don't do it like they do it here. My apologies to the rest of Canada. It's a heavy Ontario bias I have. We're listening. We're listening. Where does this module go? I don't know. I know where I am now. We're listening. Signs of life. We're stalking. I hear steps. Steps are here. There's a skelly on me. Blows my cover. I hate it. Cover blown. He's got a bow. I don't think they noticed me. Chris Dagger. Classic. Dodged it. Lost my footing there. I should have expected the trap, to be honest. Should have expected it. I'm doing a 40% action speed rogue base kit. Yeah. Let's see here. This guy has a Chris Dagger, I think. And a spear. Highly curious. Let's wait for him here. Okay. He's burning. That burned him. We're going to sprint. We're going to axe him to slow him down, and we're going to switch, and we're going to bonk. Yes. Spank that bum. Bad Warlock thing, I think. Are you a Warlock? We have no idea. We have no idea what this person is. We have no idea. He's not a warlock because he's got the Chris dagger, right? Is that safe to say? Safe to assume? Anything decent? Not really. Not really. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, I blocked it. Still got it, guys. I still got it. We got the pot. I think the fire pot really helps to keep the pressure on. Right? That's what I learned from a lot of the warlock hunting content that I did back in the early summer, was that the warlocks are used to the Phantom Eyes just being like a calm headspace where they like get to just reposition and have a breath. But you put that fire pot down and they take damage, and that is a recipe for discombobulation. Right? They do not like the pressure. They do not expect to take damage. They think it's a free reset, and you show them that it's not free. In fact, it has cost them health. Then they really start to sweat. And warlocks aren't used to sweating. Warlocks are used to just jumping around like idiots and causing other people to sweat. Again, I'm assuming like I was a warlock. Maybe that's just my, it's more of a personal bias slipping out. Anything good here? Anything good? Maybe good? Anything good? Ooh, blue pots? Blue bandies? Guy was splurging. Guy was splurging. Bad warlock thing. Warlocks cannot use Chris daggers now, which seems like a weird direction. Unless they have weapon mastery, right? Your boy Blinn, the discombobulator. Yeah. There's nothing I like more than a good bit of discombobulation. It's true. I feel like warlocks are just cold to the touch. What does that mean? I'm tempted to agree, but I want to make sure I know what that means. I ducked it. I ducked it. I didn't block it, I ducked it. He's going to use one of the class defining skills of a warlock. That's enough to convict. Yogi. Should I say Jogi? Yogi? Tell me how you'd like me to pronounce your name. I want to make sure I get it right, because it's... I hate to think that I'm saying people's names the way they don't like. So let me know how you'd like me to pronounce your name, and I will make the suitable adjustment. Yeah! Bad dog. I learned that ducking makes it easier to block their attacks. I just learned that. I just learned that. It's always hard to block with a stick. Like, literally, if you touch them, they are cold. Ah, I see. Yes. They are humorless, lifeless individuals. Hey, Blinn, glad I could catch a stream for the first time. I'm sad multi-classing is back, though. Oh, Wilson WY. Wilson WY, welcome in, my friend. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for saying hi. Nice to see ya. Joji. Joji! Awesome. I've got maybe a bit of a European bias when I see a name like that. Joji. Nice to see you, man. Joji. Wilson WY. Nice to see you, too. Appreciate the first-time hellos. It's always great. Just kind of waiting for a little more PvP action in the Wolf Den. Maybe we'll push north. We'll push north and see if past bridge there's someone tinkering around in that top left module. Oh, I do hear the giant. So we'll pull this wolf this way. We do hear the giant. Someone wants his toes. Someone is paying someone else to collect that giant's toes. It's creepy to think about. It's creepy, right? Make it dark. It's game time. Playing a game. Heard the giant. See what's up. Wilson, what do you main? What's your main character? And if you are forced to play multi-classing, do you have any thoughts on how you're going to do it? I'm curious to know. It's always interesting to know what people main. Oh. I thought I heard the giant. Interesting. Highly curious. In fact, why don't we do a poll? Uh-oh. Mother mercy. Almost got him. Almost got in there. Now we wait. Now we wait for him. We wait for him, wait for our buffs. He thinks that we're gone. He's pulled the mobs. That's good for us. Just going to do a bandage while he deals with the mobs. He's got 2 mobs on him here. Do this. Pick up the torch. Let me in. Yes, buddy. He's got backflip. He's got tumble or whatever. Didn't do him much good because we are a barbarian. Right? Barbarian ho. Barbarian ho. It's rare for somebody to get the jump on you. It's true. He did get the jump on me. Those are the blue ones. Let's save the fancy ones for our stinky stick kit. How exciting. How exciting. Let me know. Sound off in chat. What was your main this season? What did you main? I love to learn more about you guys. And I want to be able to put class preference to the names. I got some location, which is good. I have an idea of, you know, where people are in the world, which is really cool. But I don't know what all of your kind of class preferences are. What are your mains? Let me know in the comments. There's some good stuff here. This guy had some good stuff. This guy had some very interesting stuff. It's very interesting. Some of these things this person had. Very interesting. Dang. Let's just say, dang. Oh, what do I take even? What do I take? Spears will sell. People buy spears because druids have money. You know why? Because druids are broken ass, is why. So anything you can ever find that you can sell to a druid, you should take. Because they will spend money on that stuff. I'm a ranger. So Wilson says I'm a ranger through and through. Almost my entire play has been ranger. Tried fighter at first, but melee didn't really mesh well with me. I think I'm a ranger, fame and level this season. Good work this season, my friend. I first started playing this game, I was a ranger. That's how I thought I wanted to play. Really sneaky from a distance. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. That's cool. Has this been taken, you think? No. Available. Available. We're just going to wait right here. Just going to wait right here. Bard, your blocking video... Bard, your blocking videos made the buckler work feel possible. Yes, awesome. Awesome, Adam. That's awesome to hear. I started cleric, but you and Sparky made me a fighter main. Derek, yeah. Respect to Sparky. That guy puts in a lot of time. That guy puts in the time. I feel bad. Because anyone who has that much exposure to the number of faults in this game is bound to run up against, is bound to get frustrated, right? There's a lot of frustration I feel coming from his stream sometimes, and only because the guy puts so much time into a broken game. So the deeper I go, the more I can empathize with his position, right? You want, like, you get good, and the more you develop your personal skill, you start to be able to rely on, you start to be able to have confidence in the things that you know you can do based on your skill level. But then you run up against the ways the game is just broken and crappy. And that is breeding ground for a very real and palpable form of frustration. I've been super zen the past couple of streams, though. Bless him. Yeah, he's been, yes. I think he's tried. He's heard. People are concerned, right? People are worried about him. People want him to do well. People don't want to see him suffer. And have expressed a desire for him to just, you know, take it easy, and he's responded well to that, I think. It's been good to see. If I may say so. You gotta give props to, like, other melee brothers and sisters. People who love the melee aspect of the game and play that way despite the headwinds. And encourage other people to play that way despite the headwinds. It's, it makes the game better, in my opinion. Anyone who can help encourage other people to adopt a melee-first playstyle is doing good work, in my opinion. And they're worthy, deserving of our support. I have to move some things over. Let's do a little bit of inventory management. A little bit of inventory management. That's a long way of excusing how mean he is. I think it's just it's a kind of cynicism or like a jaded thing that comes from just exposure to too many faults. I don't think that he's a mean or angry person. I really don't. Sure. Clippy says, is this a good time for the torch skin? I think it might be. While I fiddle with some inventory space, why not do a little torch skin? giveaway. It's time. It's about halfway through stream, right? About halfway through. Who knows how long we'll go, but we're not over. We're not done yet, right? So heads up. Anyone in chat right now. You don't have to be an executive. You can just be anyone in chat who does not already have this skin. If you already have this skin, please do not enter this giveaway. It would be a waste. This is for people who do not have the skin yet. We are about to do a torch skin giveaway, and it's very easy. All you have to do to be eligible to win this is type spin in chat to enter. Type spin in chat to enter. And we will let this run for a little bit. We will let this run for a little bit to collect your names. We're doing it super low-tech style. And as the names come in, Clippy will copy and paste all the names out into a separate website. And that's how we'll do it. So we'll give Clippy some time. So we're going to type spin in chat if you'd like a chance to win our last torch skin giveaway, courtesy of friend of the stream, Ham Salad. Ham Salad, one of 2 of the stream's senior executive members. So I'm going to go back to fiddling. Your job is to type spin in chat if you would like to win the torch skin. A lot of random stuff. I feel like that's the name of the game going forward, right? You're gonna win PvP. You're gonna get a lot of random stuff, and I'll just sort it out later. I'll sort it out later. Should probably move these skull tokens. Thank you, extra inventory space. Type spin in chat. Last chance to get in on the torch skin draw. Spoon. Spun. Typos. Yeah, we're gonna overlook. We will be judicious when it comes to assessing the eligibility of typos. We'll say that. Let's also drink some water. How's that sound? I don't like to speak about donating to charity, but I was glad to donate to a good cause. For me and my 2 friends. Yes. Yes, I feel the same. 2 hands. I don't think charity should be a vehicle for vanity, per se. I don't think it should be used to help people publicly feel better about themselves. But I do feel like there's no... If it's a motivation, if people give to charity in part to feel good, to feel like they're making a difference, then that's fine. I think that's part of what charity is. There is like a personal gratification aspect to it, but it shouldn't be something that people wear overtly, in my opinion. Look at me manually putting over the skull things because I want them to go in a certain place. I feel like a lot of my time is spent doing things like this. Off stream, when I prepare for stream, a lot of my time is spent just clicking and dragging things. Just clicking and dragging things. A little more space in the shared stash. Feeling good about that. Among Us sword. Armung sword. Get in this. Yes. Yes. Smoothitis has got it. Okay. End of spin. So anyone who did not make it before this note, sadly you've missed the boat. That will give Clippy enough to chew on. Hopefully that wasn't too long for dear Clippy. Chances should be good. Almost ready. And take your time, Clippy. Take your time. Sponk. Derek says sponk. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, bring a search kit over. Let's talk about some barb builds. Let's talk about an alteration to the barb loadout. I feel like this has been okay, right? The rushdown move speed has been good. It's been good. Maybe there's a few more things to put away here. Additional move speed. Whoa, those are tasty boots. 4 additional move speed on the Lightfoots. That's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, this thing too. Man, oh man. But I think I am looking to play with a little more finesse, right? A little more panache. A little more melee skill. A little less unga bunga, W key, rocks for brains. I want a combat dialogue. I want a dialogue. For that, we need to be maybe a little more thoughtful. I don't have counterattack, though. I don't have counterattack. Should I respec and go for my counterattack? My shield mastery counterattack? I mean, shield mastery alone will give me an increased counterattack, right? It will help. Ganache, chocolate. Did I miss the stinky stick? No, Chad Thunder, you did not. We are building up to it. We've got it right here. It is safe. Let me just do this for anyone who missed it. Oh, listen to the sound of regular sticks. All right, here I am moving regular sticks. Listen to that sound, okay? Listen to the sound of the stinky stick. Oh. Oh. That's what a unique item. That's what a named unique sounds like when you just move it around. No, we have not used it yet. We are building up a kit. I wanted to spend money. I wanted to give this thing the best possible go possible, which is also why tonight we're playing Barbarian. Because the point of tonight is to get a little more exposure using the stick as a Barbarian. I feel like the quarterstaff is kind of primarily designed for Barbarian. It's a little more of an accent to like a tank and DPS, you know, kind of build. So I wanted to... That's what tonight's all about. But we have not used it yet. You did not miss the stick content. The wheel is ready, says Clippy. So we'll spin the wheel and then maybe we'll tweak our skills. How does that sound? Music, please. Here we go. Let's call it up. The wheel. Here it is. In all its glory. Can you see it? Okay, we're going to spin it. Can you see it? Just kidding. It's too small. Just kidding. We'll make it bigger. Just kidding, guys. Relax. Relax. This... Can I make it bigger? No. Something about the CSS prevents it from getting too big. Hopefully you can all see this, right? Missed the wheel rip. Hee hee hee. Sorry, Diz. Better luck next time, buddy. Here we go. Sounds in this game are incredible. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Sound design, I give full marks. A standing ovation to the sound designers, to the audio engineers, to whoever is responsible for the sound design in Dark and Darker. It's like Oscar winning. It's the best. It's best in class, in my opinion. Here we go. All the people who entered for the 4th of 4, the final charity torch skin giveaway, courtesy of Ham Salad. Ham Salad, thank you very much for your generosity and your support of the channel. It is greatly appreciated. Get ready. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? N1 ROM. Nyrom? N1 ROM. GG. Congrats, my friend. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have won. I will ask you to connect with Clippy Loves Cheese on Discord. If you befriend or otherwise contact Clippy Loves Cheese on Discord, they will administer the torch skin code to you, and to use it, all you have to do is go to shop, and in the bottom right-hand corner of the shop page, you can enter the code, and that's how you get your goodies. GG, congrats. So close, Faye. So close. I agree, I saw that. I saw that. Smooth-itis has got claps. That's what we like to see. Grats. Look at all the grats. Love to see it, guys. You guys are great. You guys get it. Perks and skill. Perks and skills. Okay, do we need both of these things? It's helpful, but if we're looking to have a little more sustained combat, I'm going to go with Rage. Because we get the extra strength and vigor and the move speed, but we can use this in more of a sustained melee perfect block situation. I just spoiled it. Let's do perfect block. I'm not going to reset the stuff yet. I'll run this without counterattack, and if it feels weird, then we will re-roll the perks and we'll try counterattack. But for now, we're going Rage and perfect block, right? Guaranteed the only Barbarian on Earth running perfect block. Yeah, this is truly, truly one-of-a-kind content, folks. You guaranteed there is no other Barbarian on Earth right now, right? Playing with perfect block. Guarantee it. We need to make space for our shield mastery. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Maybe Adrenaline Spike. Potion Chugger is really helpful for resets. Your positivity is very refreshing among dad streamers, lol. And that's awesome to hear. I don't even feel like I'm being that positive today, particularly. So I'm glad that even where I feel I'm at my most negative, that it still kind of reads as positive. That's good. You got to try Blunt and Staff Mastery and see how much damage you will do when you reset. Okay, 2 hands, I hear you. We will do that. We will do that. I don't have those here because I didn't spend any points on the Cleric, but I will keep that in mind. I think I'll take away Adrenaline Spike. We'll go Shield Mastery instead of Adrenaline Spike. So what's the name of the game? The name of the game is we use our stick to block most of the time. Because we're in the blocking position, Barricade is going to help us. It's going to give us extra AR and MR. So we can push on casters if we have our block up. In defensive stance, thanks to Shield Mastery, we also get a movement speed bonus. So it's we move faster when we have our block up and we're advancing, so that's helpful. We also, thanks to Shield Mastery, get a 50% action speed to our next action. There's a typo here. Our next action after a successful block. So if we block and then counterattack, that counterattack actually happens quickly thanks to Shield Mastery. Yeah, 2 hands, I hear you. I know that the quarterstaff now counts as a mace and as a blunt thing. So we get the extra damage, yes. But I want to try a little more of a finesseful build first, just to see how that goes. I am getting sick of getting knocked around by fireballs, so Iron Will helps with that. It also gives us more magic resist. So it gives us more tank ability against curses, against other magic damage. If we can't block the magic spells with our stick, then our damage will be reduced thanks to Iron Will. And then, as I mentioned, Potion Chugger, just for the potion chugging reset, is very helpful. Sorry, I don't want to nag. No, you're not nagging. I think that you're enthusiastically recommending a build that has viable potential, is how I'm reading it. You are enthusiastically recommending a build that is viable. And there are lots of combinations, right? That's the problem with multi-classing, is there are a lot of ways to break the game. And you're excited for me to try something that you think is effective, and I also think it's effective. We'll get there. It's just, I want to have a little test where I play this more like a fighter would. More like a fighter would. We'll play it in GC. We'll get rocked by a bear. We'll get rocked by a bear in GC. Is there something on the offhand I can do? I'm tempted to think about Bardiche, but I don't. I want the stick practice. I got the stinky stick. I need the stick practice, right? Iron Will plus Anti-Magic. Yes, when we re-roll LG, I will think about Anti-Magic if I have the spare perk slot for it. I'll think about that. The good thing about Iron Will is it prevents the knockback. So I'm less likely to be disrupted by bear swipes and fireballs. If you can only take one with longsword, should it be counter or shield mastery? I think shield mastery. I think shield mastery is the play. Lots of ways to build, yet most people use the same perks and abilities. Yeah, because, yeah. People, you know, why do more work than you have to? If someone can recommend like a build that is powerful, then you don't need to waste time with your own experimentation, right? Why do your own research when other people supposedly have done that research for you? That's kind of understandable, I guess. Should we put on a fancy pair of boots? How about no? How about no? Let's drop into GC with our loadout here. Pretty balanced loadout. Pretty good vigor. 149 HP. 26 strength with a quarterstaff. Hits like a truck. Let's go. Now we're playing with finesse. Now we're playing with ganache. Now we're playing with Baba Ganoush, right? Baba Ganoush. The guacamole. What are these words? They don't make any sense. I'm not saying anything important. Good. Yeah, same. It's almost 7 a.m. here. Woo! Overseas, my friend. Overseas. 7 a.m. Staying out late with us, Ricketan. A night owl. Maybe you're still on US time. Maybe you're still on mountain time. Joji says, I remember you mentioning a certain trick that you need to use with Shield Mastery to take advantage of the 50% action speed increase, but I can't remember exactly what it was. An excellent opportunity to share more knowledge. In defensive stance, when your shield is up, or your block is up, when you get the successful block, you have to switch to clicking and holding your mouse 1. So as soon as the block registers, I'm holding mouse 2, block registers, I switch and click and hold mouse 1. That puts the attack in like a queue. If you wait until the blocking animation has subsided, it's too long, it's too late. You won't get the action speed benefit. You have to, as soon as the block happens, switch to clicking and holding mouse 1, and then you'll get the 50% action speed benefit. Look at the nice carvings. Clippy spent all night carving my sticks. They did a great job. Makes me feel great. How game breaking has multi-classing been so far? I mean, for someone in my position with experience with the game, it's not like the end of the world, because I can get like I have hundreds of hours of experience playing against different class loadouts. Like someone in my position is more accustomed to playing against specific skills or specific weapons. So it kind of doesn't matter what combination of those things a player is using. You just have to be able to recognize them on the fly. The problem is for new players, and this season there have been more new players into the game than ever before. New players have no idea what the heck is going on, right? New players spend all this time at the end of the wipe saving up, building kits for their cleric, for their rogue, or whatever, for their ranger. They want to try them out. And then Iron Mace goes and does this rug pull and changes the game fundamentally. So all these new players who just figured out how to play their own class now have this hot mess to deal with. And I don't think it's a good business decision. I don't think it's good for the player base. I don't think it's going to encourage people to stick around for the end of wipe. And if people aren't sticking around and they start playing something else, maybe they don't come back next wipe. And that's a problem. I'm advocating for the health of the game. I want the game to be healthy. I want the player base to be healthy. And I don't think multi-classing unannounced just dropped on the public servers. We're all forced to play it. We have no choice at the end of the season is the way to go. Let's see if I can get the shield perk here to show you. So here comes. We'll block and then switch immediately. Yes. So I do get the benefit of a faster single counterattack, which is nice. I don't get the benefit of the lingering action speed from my counterattack perk that I would normally have as a fighter, but there is at least a good fast single counterattack. Rug pull is exactly right. Yeah, not to borrow from the crypto space, but like, you know, people are familiar with like rug pull scams in crypto where just something fundamental and sketchy happens unannounced. And it makes people upset. For good reason. I think multi-classing as the end of wipe was done with inspiration from EFTs. Oh, Escape from Tarkov's end of wipe event. Well, it was thoughtless and ill-considered. Like, I'm sure that I mean, also the devs say they're pulling inspiration from Counter-Strike for bunny hopping and other dumb crap like that. So just because it happens in another game doesn't mean it needs to happen in this game. Wow, much faster. Much nicer. It was a pretty disheartening interview. Like, hearing them speak about issues in the game and, like, blow off things like bunny hopping, kind of shrug off questions about balance. They say that they think that balance is fine where it's at right now. There's just a lot of small cuts that, like, individually were minorly frustrating, but taken as a collective was just, like, on aggregate, discouraging. Not great. Yeah! Trying to take no damage. I've gotten way better at clearing this module. It's because I've done it 1,000 times. Yeah, I know compared to Tarkov devs that Iron Mace devs are comparative saints, potentially. But I don't play Tarkov. And the Tarkov devs, from the sounds of things, are pretty bad, right? Like, you compare almost anyone to Tarkov devs, and it's like... Yeah, it's hard to compare. So I don't think it's necessarily a good thing that Iron Mace devs are perceived as better than Tarkov devs. Bonk. We're bonking. They're making the same mistakes that Tarkov devs do. Yeah. Interesting. I don't play Tarkov. A lot of other people have more insight on that community, on that game, than I do. Hello, blockers. Wayne Radio TV. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. We are trying to make it in the hot mess that is multi-classing at the end of wipe. We've got some fighter skills, fighter perks on Barbarian. We are training up to have a good go with a stinky stick. Bedoul, friend of the channel, Bedoul, Monsieur Bedoul, has gifted us a stinky stick, and I did not want to take it for granted. I wanted to train up. So I'm running Barbarian. I feel like Quarterstaff on Barbarian is kind of like what the Quarterstaff was designed for. And if I want to give the stinky stick a real good go, I had to get a feel for how it felt on Barbarian. And so far, so good, dare I say. So far, so good. We have a little bit of mobility. We've got Rage for a bit of mobility and also for combat advantage. We also have Perfect Block. Charlie, hey man, not sure if you saw my last message, but I encourage you to try Troll's Bane instead of Legendary Quarterstaff. It's a game changer in solo. It's definitely worth the damage drop-off. Free plus 10s movement speed. Yes, I have Troll's Banes. I've been spending a lot of my money on Troll's Banes. It's because I like them so much that I've been a little bit reluctant to run them here and uncapped and lose them. Certainly, I know the powers of them and the advantage it has over the Legendary stick. But thank you very much, Charlie, for the reco. Let's see here. Again, loathe middle. Not a big fan. We got some smite running around. I mean, it's almost pointless. A guy in the middle there. Guy in the middle. Let's see if we can get a look. He's looting. Light armor. So we can expect some speed. Let's see if they come this way. Let's see which way they go. Not this way, it seems. The market inflation is nuts right now. Tell me about it. Like, I was trying to buy like protection pots. I noticed that there's just like surgical kits. Everything is super, super, super pricey. Is that what you mean? This guy's just taking small steps in the middle of the map. Smite and rogue attack speed. Yes. Sad. Let's see, this person is looking to get out. If he takes the elevator, I'll push him. Gotta do the damage, gotta do the damage. Oh, missed him. Oh, I just missed. It's trading. It's a trade fest, right? Was that smite on the dagger? Oof, it was very close. That was very, very close. He missed a few. We had good movement. I didn't even try to block. If I had my heater, it's a different story. Oof, a close one. That's why white surge kits. White surge kits going for 400. Yuck. Yuck. What fixes do they need? LG. Said they weren't fixing shields anytime soon. The thrust clipping, perhaps, is what LG is referring to. The thrust clipping. Close call on this guy. Close call on this guy. The elevation thing made things interesting. Yeah, he was hitting my legs. Heater, you absolutely would have done that. Yes. Yes'm. But we are practicing stick. We are practicing stick. Sadly, it is just kind of like, I guess I could have, spacing there would have been the wrong play, right? Because he's so fast. Like if I tried to pull out of the range, maybe? Ale perk, what a chad. Yeah. Smite on the dagger, right? He just loads up ultimate fast attack speed with smite with the ale perk is a damage output machine. We'll do a Troll's Bane run. Let's do another 124. What do you say? Do a Troll's Bane 124. Sell these things. Put some tunes on. Put some tunes on. I agree, but there are not enough sword and board players to address it sooner. Well, my argument there was that it's not just fighters, right? It's not just sword and board. Like, the shield is used by warlocks and clerics and bards, and if they had more reliable basic melee tech, then more people would find more enjoyment playing a melee game. I said this off the top, but I'll say it again. So, we flip back over here, right? We're talking about notes, and we're talking about like devs responding to issues. And on the One Peg interview, he asked the question about weapons clipping through shields. And there was a long Korean conversation between Terrence and SDF, and then Terrence came back and said, yeah, it's been a known issue for a long time. We know it's an issue. We know it's a problem that shields fundamentally don't work from the one angle you'd expect them to work from, right? Weapons thrusting attacks that come from the front will go through the shield if the player is too close. Sorry, known issue for a long time, right? And then in the update today, there are Warlock players that were getting hit by projectiles and Phantom Eyes. Oh, can't have that. Gotta fix that immediately. Oof. Gotta fix it immediately. So, yes, we've known about shields being broken for months. Sorry. It's not a priority. It's just not a priority. But sweet Warlocks and Druids who get hit by things in their free state. Oh, that's an issue. We 911, all hands. We'll work on that overnight and get that up. So the biases show, right? There's a bias. 124. Troll's Bane 124. Do I have even space for a helmet? I'm not sure if I do. It might be a helmetless run. We also need a few more goodies. 10 minutes left on the AP season. Does anyone have a good beginner-friendly multi-class build? You might need to look back from the spring. Maybe there's some people who had content in the spring where they talked about it. A factor worth considering is the ease of solution. Absolutely. If it's a fundamental problem with the combat system, because realistically, like SDF maybe farted out the melee combat system over a weekend, over a year ago, right? And that was like good enough, and then they moved on to other things, and then the game exploded in popularity, and they just never had the chance to go back and fix like a fundamental issue with the way that like the shield is positioned on the models, the way that the attack animations work. I totally understand that it is maybe not a trivial thing, and maybe fixing things for Phantom Eyes is like as easy as adjusting a few numbers. Sure, I get that, but the optics are horrible, right? The optics are horrible. And also, like, if the thing has been broken for that long, it's a fundamental part of melee. Like, don't offer counterattack perks. Don't offer a shield. Don't offer blocking if the thing is, like, half crap, right? And the fact that it's been known for so long and just never a priority is... And it's not just for fighters. The other issue is that it's not just fighters. Like, there are lots of classes that could benefit. Think of the strategies that could be employed by people that are high-level buckler users, right? Clerics that have good shield tech. There's so many ways I can see it like having a positive impact in the game. But again, the focus is on swimming and penguins and new things, because in their head, it seems like it's more important to have shiny new things than it is to have like a dialed and like good feeling core piece of gameplay, core mechanic. I have a Troll's Bane. I have no helmet. I have no helmet. Is that a bad thing? Probably. It's probably a bad thing. Been running shotgun longbow on my fighter build, and holy moly, it's overpowered. I'm like living vicariously through you guys, right? Like, I'm glad I'm not running into this BS, because it would be maybe less fun. Be less fun to like actually... It's fun to like, hear about it in chat. It'd be less fun to actually like run up against it and be like, well, there that is. Or I didn't think that you could do it like that. So thanks for letting me know. It's funny. I got a Ring of Quickness back. That's nice. That's a nice one. 123. I should be able to get away with some kind of helmet here. Some kind of helmet. Sure. Excellent. Where are we? Frost map? Troll's Bane frost map? I'll need more heals. I'll need more heals. In a recent interview with OnePeg, they said they have finished onboarding their new developers and looking forward to increased production speed. Sure. Looking forward to getting the legal stuff out of the way. Sure. Maybe they can start fixing stuff. Sure. It's like, I'll believe it when I see it. Like, it's kind of where I'm at right now. I'll believe it when I see it. Frostmap? Goblin Caves? Let's chill. Frostmap's a little more chill, I feel like. A little more chill. I've been two-shotting people with my Halberd Fighter Barb Cleric build. Yeah. Two-shotting. Two-shotting. I mean, two-shotting has always been a thing. I just feel like Yeah. Man, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to talk about all the different facets of this problem. Where multi-classing doesn't make the game more fun, it makes the game faster. It rewards people for, like, having, like, deep knowledge of the worst ways to combine perks. So that, like, it gives an advantage to people who understand how to combine perks in horrible ways over people who don't have that knowledge, right? It's actively working against a new player population. Because it's the new players who are getting two-tapped by someone who knows how to build, like, a Smite Halberd Crush build, or whatever it is. Recap of the build, please. We'll do that when we get into the dungeon. Iron Will and Anti-Magic make it easier? Sure. Turtle build. Lyrebird is king of the turtles. The aggressive turtles. The snapping turtles? Recap of the build. We have a Troll's Bane. Troll's Bane, really great move speed. Extra max health bonus. For the perks and skills, Iron Will and Barricade for pushing on casters, for pushing on ranged. Shield Mastery for blocking and counterattacking. Potion Chugger for helping with resetting. I'm playing this almost like a stick fighter. I want the finesse. I want the blocking and counterattacking playstyle. I'm not playing Unga Bunga. I tried that earlier in stream. It's fine. It's fun. You just, like, W key and click and hold and hope that your build is better than what your opponent is running. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. This build is a little more like I can target certain attacks on my opponent's side. I can use Perfect Block. I can interrupt the combos of Morningstars, of Longswords, of Bardishes, and I can counterattack for good damage. I've got Rage for my movement speed bonus. This will also help in sustained melee as well. That's the idea. Pretty good spawn here in the Wolf Den. Let's go south, and we'll clear south. Might need to up the volume in my headphones just a little bit here. I found some good-looking builds, but they are all way too hard for me to play. Yeah. Love the creative part, multi-classing, and the building process, but they should have announced it before. They should have made it optional. If it was an optional thing, if it was an optional server you could join, sure. Absolutely. The people that want to do it can do it. That would be... I would have zero issue with that. That would be an amazing event. An optional server where you can go and mess around with fun builds and have fun. At the end of wipe. Optional. But for all the new players who spent time saving money and building kits in anticipation of an end of wipe, where they get to finally spend and use all of those things, this is a slap in the face. Just gonna slowly clear this side of the module. I'm all for giving credit where credit is due, and there are so many parts of this game they get right, and I'm not shy to talk about all the great sound design, all the exciting kind of looting mechanics, the core gameplay loop. It's all there. It's all great. I love the game. I wouldn't have spent 1,300 hours, 1,346 hours playing a game that I did not like. I wouldn't have spent even more time making YouTube content, helping other people play the game better and have more fun if I didn't love the game. I love the game. And that's why a change like today, the last two Thursdays, these last two patch days, have been hard pills for me to swallow. Because I'm concerned for the health of the game. I'm concerned for the experience of new players. And you'd think that the people that own the company would be similarly concerned for the experience of new players. I do not see people this way. Just taking it slow. Does resourcefulness affect Phantomized cooldown reduction? Yes, it does. If it is a skill, resourcefulness decreases the amount of time. Increases the, like, cooldown. Decreases the cooldown? Yeah. It makes it faster. The higher resourcefulness you have, the faster your skills come back. Mini Shark. It's literally a slap in the face. I'm a new player. I've been saving like 10k gold, which is a lot for me. Yes. Now I'm scared of multi-classing to run a kit. Yes. I'm in the same boat, man. It took me 10 days to save up a bunch of money for a bunch of late white kits, you know? And I was like, it was a multi-day event, affair for me to save the money, to slowly beat the PvP, to get their stuff, to sell their stuff, to make the money. And not to reiterate too much, but as I said at the beginning of stream, like there's a grindy game culture in Korea. Like I think Korea understands that like you grind for things in a game. And so the last, 10 days or so, I've been grinding for the end of wipe. I've been preparing. I hear casting. For a team that you would think would understand the value of grinding in a game, to rug pull and change the fundamental of the game at the end of the grind is rude. I was going to say we have a Warlock here, out of habit, but who knows? Who knows what we have? We got Perfect Block. We got Rage. That came from below? What's going on here? We're listening. They could be in the water. Let's listen. Season is over. 2 hands. Season is over. Congratulations to everyone who achieved their goals in terms of AP. I got a couple people to Pathfinder. I got lots to Wayfinder? Green. I got my bags for next season. That's what I care about. It was fun. It was fun to get my bags. But other people took it way more seriously, and congrats to you. GG on the grind, guys. It's not easy going down to the Ice Abyss. Not easy navigating the PvP. For anyone who got Voyager, Exemplar, Demigod, GG's. I mean, all in all, it was an awesome season, right? There was a bit of a weird head fake in the beginning, right? They changed the AP. I shouldn't yap too much here. They changed AP. There was like a few days, a week maybe, where I forget what it was. There was no AP from Treasure, or there was, and they changed it after like a bunch of people got Demigod like overnight. I forget what that situation was all about. Not seeing folks in the 124, so maybe we'll be forced to play uncapped tonight. Wait, I didn't get my bandage and potion rewards. What? I got Pathfinder first season I played. GG, man. Congrats. I'm going to order pizza. Don't kill anyone until I get back. Okay, Faye. We'll hold it down. I'll do my best. No guarantees. It's a quiet lobby. Let's hop out, go uncapped. I feel like there's going to be more action on uncapped. The rewards are coming after the wipe, if I remember correctly. Yes, you have to wait. It is registered. And then next season, you'll get the rewards at the start. The coin bags, the potions, the cash, etc. They can only be hit during business hours. That is funny. That is funny. Yes, congratulations to everyone who got the AP. I forget what the head fake was, but overall, it has been a fantastic season. There was so much fresh energy, so many new players in the summer. It was really, really great to see. I think a lot of people had fun getting introduced to the game. A lot of people had fun, kind of deciding on their primary class. Just don't delete your character. Yes. You're making burger for dinner. Burger face? You're making burger head for dinner? That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm not going to risk the Troll's Bane in the uncapped just yet. Not just yet. Can I make something semi-viable? How about we put this on? How about we shop for a Grand Brigandine? Grand Brigandine. Let's get the rare kit. Whoa, prices. Hey? action speed? Sure. But action speed never hurt. Cool. Rip to anyone who, like, saved money and expected that money to... Man, nowhere is safe from inflation, it seems. That's sad. It's a little too real. It's a little too real. Resourcefulness, fizz power. I feel like the agility is important here. I feel like the agility is important. So is the tank, isn't it? I've only had a similar level of fun in the first few days of Mordhau. It was glorious. Joe G. Joe G plays Mordhau. That's interesting. I played Chivalry. I was a big Chivalry fan. I never got around to Mordhau just because Shiv bit me so hard. Just catching up on chat. Thor striking his hammer above. You can hear the rumbles, eh? 2 hands. What do you think of crispy onions are? Oh. Man, all this talk about food. That's tough. The food talk, I need to step away from that. Let's think. Let's think. Not the tankiest, but fast. Strength, agility, and the boots. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm liking this. This is coming together. I'm liking this. We got some pots. We got some pots. Let's think about jewels. Where are we here? Less than a minute. Let's think about jewels. Yep equals nom. Totally. Totally yep equals nom. Let's do a fox pendant. Sure. Let's do... what? Strength, agility, I guess. True fizz? Okay, sure. Maybe I'll save it. Magical healing helps my potions, right? 300 MS or you're in trouble uncapped. I'm just looking to have fun. You know, this whole thing actually reminds me so much of when I started Dad. The whole free-to-play Steam situation really gave a lot for us. A lot of us a sour taste when we first arrived. Yes, I imagine. I imagine so. That was a misplay. That was an unforced error, calling it free-to-play and not a demo. Additional fizz damage or dexterity? Maybe dexterity. Sure, but extra dexterity. Let's do it. Eventually, I may figure it out, but in the moment, when someone internally has a good idea, they just don't think it through. It's true. It's true. Okay, we'll do one more bathroom break. I may or may not have a bite of mashed potatoes, and then we'll come back and we'll wait for GC and get stomped. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Impeccable timing, as always. I got tiny little granola logs, right? Yeah, eat some granola logs. I hope you don't mind while we wait for GC to roll back around. Thanks, Clippy, for the lurking exec link shoutout. Please join the Discord. Please post your pets. Ham Salad and Lyrebird just discovering that they are, in fact, neighbors in the mountain landscape. They both have shacks. You know, they look out the window. They can see the other person's shack across the valley. Must be nice. Yeah, the ruins to Crypts to Inferno is going to be a lot, right? You want to just like... And then you have a 1 in 3 chance to get the boss that you're looking for? That's tough. You guys are awesome. I love chat. Holy crap. I didn't realize how much I missed kind of like chat room internet culture. Like, I've been around for a while. I remember, like, old internet chat rooms. I had a good time in old internet chat rooms. And then it was just gone from my life for, like, a long time. And then stream started, and I realized that this is just basically, like, we're in a chat room together. Only I don't have to type. I can lazily speak. But still be part of the chat room? Hilarious. No, you're awesome. Chat is definitely a reflection of the streamer, lol. Aw, well, I'm thankful that we found each other then. I'm thankful that you're all here. Because my life has changed. Like, preparing for these mini events is a real treat for me. It's a joy. And having people here to talk to and, like, share a love for a game is a privilege and a joy. It's awesome. Oh man, I was Commander Riker on a Next Generation chat room as a kid. Yeah. Yeah. I would rush home from school and join a Marilyn Manson chat room. And no one ever talked about Marilyn Manson. It was just like a gothy, like, after-school chat room hangout space. Role-playing before we called it roleplay. Getting ready to get stomped in GC. Nothing but blues. I guess one purple. Who cares? Not I. Not I. Age, sex, location? Age, sex, location? Or the classic ICQ? Ow! Ow! I can't do it because I'm eating. Normally I can hit the high note. Ow! ICQ. A good friend of mine had a 5-digit ICQ registration number. That was his pride and joy. He was an early adopter. Some people's families got the internet, like, well before other people's families. And I was always jealous of them. Here we go. All blues is good gear to me. I mean, it is to me too, right? It is to me too. I get stressed out. And I die just as quickly. It doesn't matter what I have on. I die just as quickly. So, you're showing your age. That's okay. I think it's okay to show your age. You got mail. Oh my god, ICQ. I remember that. I'm old. Yes. Sean. Yes. It's okay. It's a safe space for the olds here. We've made a safe space for old internet people. Welcome in. Oh, you're back again? Come here. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you, Bergie. Oh, I know, Bergie. I know. Next dividend question, Blynn's age. You'll never guess it. Oh, Bergie, I know. Oh, there she is. I know. I know. Dial-up warriors. I used to play co-op Doom over a dial-up modem, and you had to do it from DOS. If we wanted to play like an Aliens, there was like an Aliens mod for Doom that was just awesome. And it was like a single-player co-op game. And to load the mod, to like load the mod of the game, you had to do it through DOS. And to do it on a dial-up modem, there was this long string that you needed to type to like load the mod, to dial the friend, to join the co-op game. Aliens Doom. On 24K dial-up. Don't pick up the phone! Don't pick up the phone! No. 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 We're back in. We're back in. We're uncapped. We're under-equipped. For uncapped. Hey man, can you explain why you're running the skills you are? Sure. So, I'm getting practice with the stick. I'm getting stick practice as a barbarian. But to comfort myself, I didn't want to just run... I didn't want to do a straight DPS trade, Unga Bunga style, right? I wanted to have a little more finesse, a little more optionality. So Perfect Block lets me block with the stick and interrupt the attack combos of other weapons, like the Morningstar, like the Bardiche. If I run into other big melee, I can use Perfect Block to actually block and reset that combo. I can then use Shield Mastery to get a faster counterattack out of that block and deal damage that way. So it's kind of a blocking first counterattack playstyle that this enables versus some builds. Other squishier classes, I'll just run and trade. I don't care. But for the bigger stuff, I can actually have an option to block, which I like. And then because I am in a blocking position, Barricade gives me a little more tankability. Iron Will gives me more magic resist and makes me immune from being knocked back by fireballs. I got Rage for extra movement speed bonus, and also a little bit of extra offensive stats, like in a melee, should I want that. The old Win Nuke 95, Rikatan, devious. I had a friend who was into that. Opening and closing people's CD-ROM drives. Inverting the screen, taking over the mouse. That was a nightmare. Win 95 was a nightmare. Yeah, two hands, I agree. I do feel lucky to have seen both. There was summers where like the only thing to do was go to the ravine, right? We just go play, like we would build a fort in the ravine outside. Like that was it. There was nothing better to do. No. Yeah. Okay. Potion chugger. Chugging pots. See a rapier in the lobby. That's not good for us. Rapiers aren't good for us. The thrusting attack weapons are the most challenging. Multi-class looks like they handed the player base enriched uranium. Yeah, it's like, here, mutate yourself. Rub this over your body parts and see what happens. It's funny. Stick fighter or stick barb next season? Stick main next season. I'm leaving the door open. Stick main. There are benefits to both. On Barbarian, it is pure DPS tank. And difficult to handle, especially if I play creepily in the dark. That's Y-hander. Also, don't love seeing that. Especially if I play creepily in the dark. People have a hard time dealing with a Barbarian who is all of a sudden up on them out of the dark. Stick fighter has all the finesse. Has all of the awesome, challenging, skill-based melee that I've come to expect and love from the game. Stick cleric, interesting. I'm not opposed to it. I have to understand maybe what the benefit may be over Barbarian. Stick cleric over Barbarian. I feel like I'm not a caster at heart. I wouldn't want to get caught being fiddly switching to like my book. And so if I was going to run Cleric, it would be no spell Cleric. It would be Smite and like Divine Protection or whatever. And I just don't know if there isn't the same speed options, right? The movement speed then becomes the issue. At least with Barbarian, there is an option for movement speed boost. And that's essential for closing the gap. The Cleric doesn't have that. So because I'm not playing with spells, Smite and Judgment, yeah, but you're still slow as heck, right? You're still slow and super susceptible to MS and to range damage. And I don't think that meta is going to change anytime soon. So at least with Barb, you've got the tank ability. You have Rage. You have some ability to increase your movement speed. The Cleric is lacking that. Fighter has it. Barbarian has it. Cleric does not. We'll see how it goes. For sure stick Fighter. Probably stick Barb for mixing it up. Because it does enable a kind of tankier, lazier style of play. I'm not going to lie. Like, in some instances, I don't want to like have to risk everything on blocking successfully every time. I've lost a lot of kits this season. Like, trying to make the blocking system work when maybe I should have, you know, taken a break. So Barbarian will allow me to play lazier and take advantage of an easier style of play to refill the coffers, to just get like a bunch of ugh kills on autopilot, sell that for money, and then go back to playing Stick Fighter seriously and have skill expression and challenge myself in that way. The Judgment for ranged slow, I guess, but you still have to catch up to them to use the Judgment, and then even then, Judgment at ranged can be dicey. So I don't disagree with you, but it's not... I run the calculation in my head. It doesn't excite me. I understand that. Yeah, you might not have the speed buff, but you have the slow from Faithfulness, which plays nicely into your ambush style. Yes? Yeah, that's a very good point, Strawberry. If you wait in the dark, wait for people to get close, you hit them with the Faithfulness, you gum them up. It's just not everyone you can surprise in the dark is maybe my problem. Half of the time I'm hiding in the dark. Half the time my opponent knows I'm there and can see me coming. So for those instances, I find the Cleric struggles. Or in the event it's a failed ambush, right? I wait in the dark, I launch the ambush, but then my opponent is able to get away. And if that's the case, then it's a hard time to catch back up, if that makes sense. Blue Taco, Stiletto. Yeah. See, I see Stiletto, I see Zweihander, and it makes me wish I had my Heater Shield. Again, I am practicing for Stinky Stick. When I have my Stinky Stick, I will not have a chance to use a heater. It's quiet down here because there's signs of life. Here we go, signs of life. There's some crouching. Friendliness, crouching going on. How close can I get? Let's box him in. Blocked it. Shouldn't try to block. Oh, that's the Smite Dagger. That's the Smite Dagger. So already we're seeing the metas emerge, right? It didn't take long for people to figure it out. Stiletto, 30 dexterity, dual wield for extra action speed. And you also get the... So he's holding the rapier, which means he gets access to these other skills too. So there's action speed from the rapier because he's holding it. It goes to the stiletto though. So the stiletto. There's action speed from the dual wield. It goes to the stiletto. From Swordmaster, he's holding it. It goes to the stiletto. Slayer, you get the extra 5 weapon damage every attack. It goes to the stiletto. 30 dexterity plus smite. So he's doing an additional 15 per hit. Okay. Every stiletto attack. With the boosted action speed. What's his action speed? His action speed is 35%. Right? So I blocked. I went for 2 blocks. Maybe I would have had a chance if I hit the first block and then did counterattacking. And just pressed and held attack and could do enough damage to him. But this is so what stops this is a shield. The shield stops the stiletto. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go back. This has been fun. I feel like I had the Stinky Stick build planned before this rug pull, before this giant-ass head fake. And maybe the quarter... No. This is it. The quarterstaff just doesn't have... I can't use the quarterstaff in some sort of perfect block, like block first way. The quarterstaff you have to play in this multi-class environment as nothing but like a damage output. Try to out DPS, out tank your opponent. And versus a rogue running smite and all the other stuff stacked on top of that stiletto, you need to be a very, very tanky barbarian, and you need to do a lot of damage in exchange and hope you can out DPS them. And it's just a race to the bottom. There is no skill. There is no finesse. There's no room for any sort of expression there if you're just trying to race someone to the bottom. Yes. Post hub. Post hub? Post hub? Some poor guy on his first few games is going to run into that kind of build and just get eviscerated, damn. Yes. Not to belabor the points, but my concern has been this is just a slap in the face to all these new players. What a crappy thing to do at the end of a season when you have more new players than ever, is make them deal with that. As a way to, like, reward them for saving up and making it to the end of wipe. This is what they get to deal with. I jinxed you by saying it has too much block area with the stick. No, that's fine. Good night? Maybe good night, Rick10? Good night, dude? Oh, no, someone else. We're saying good night to Doodle Snack. Doodle Snack, good night. Good night, guys. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the stream. I think that I'm concerned. I'm concerned for the Stinky Stick build because I was expecting to be able to have a regular backdrop to use this in. But as it stands, it's just going to be Smite Stiletto Rogued, right? We're gonna lose it as soon as we bring it in. There's very little we can do. So that makes me sad and concerned. I'll still do it, but it's not going to be comfortable. Let's change classes. Let's see what's up. Post hub. And yeah, it seems poorly thought out simply due to there being insane builds like that. Yes. Yes. The Stinky Stick was the biggest casualty of this patch. It's for anyone. Anyone who is in a similar position. Was excited to invest in something and dip a toe into the high end of the game. Because this will be a one-game Stinky Stick experience, bro. Yeah, we might not even see a single cloud, right? There's only a 25% chance of a cloud emerging from the Stinky Stick on hit. So there might not even be a chance. Which is like the funny and sad part about it all. The funny and sad part. Let's see. Let's see. Things are expensive. I've got some money. I've got some things to sell too. My excitement to play this weekend was the biggest casualty. Yes, exactly. Everyone stands to lose something here, right? Who stands to gain something? The people that are already rich at the game. Do clouds appear when hitting mobs? Ooh, good question. That's a good question. I think so. I think it's any attack. Rogues aren't even that bad. Cleric wizards are rough. I haven't even seen one yet. I haven't seen one. I'm not even going to try to worry about building for PDR at this stage. It's like blocking is the only way. What do rare cloth pants cost? Expensive. Everything has gotten expensive, right? This is wild. Is it worth trying to sell any gear at this point? Yes, because I think that you'll get a good price. If you are interested in still playing the game, with this going on, yes, like it can be worth it because you can get good prices for things. I want to play uncapped, but there isn't a ton of stuff on this guy. Let's see what we can do here. Stinky Stick is a fun meme weapon, but I honestly had more luck with Troll's Bane, which is crazy. I think they should reduce SS MS by at least, Stinky Stick MS by at least 5. Agreed. Yeah, someone mentioned it like back weeks ago. Constrictor flashed a stinky stick in the trade, and we all lost our minds. And then someone said that actually the Troll's Bane is better than stinky stick, and I understand. I understand what they meant by that. We've got some kits in here. We've got some things we can work with here. Bigger armor pen. So we'll just slowly piece together a few kits and just dabble and get crushed. And that's how we'll spend our time. Hang out with chat. Clipped twice by a cleric wizard today. How does it work? I guess they just have fireballs and healing. A rogue with weapon mastery and double jump would be a stick monk. Maximum expression of finesse. Yeah, totally. Smite adrenaline on a mace might be spicy. Yeah, still, we're in a race against the stiletto daggers, though. Right? In a race against the stiletto daggers. And that is a losing race, I think. That is a race we're going to lose. And so my preference will be to fall back on Heater Shield. Because I'm confident in my ability to block some of those stiletto attacks. And if we can block some of the stiletto attacks, then there's a chance for us to counterattack and drop the rogue. So we'll give that a try for a few rounds. See how it goes. Yeah, they all have Sanctuary and Fireball. Yeah. So bummed that Sorcerer got pushed back. That was kind of a surprise announcement, right? I thought it was like looking good. I think. That's what I heard. I heard that it was looking good. But then... What's up, brother? What do I have for you? It might be another character. I've got longbows for you, buddy. Ah! Look at the sticks! My friend. Thank you very much for the sticks. Oh, here we go. A couple of bows in return for you, my friend. Sticks for sticks. You got straight sticks. I got slightly bent sticks with strings attached to them. GG, brother. I got a windlass for you, too. I got another legendary longbow. I'll get them to you next time I see you. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. It's so funny. Put a shield on. Dreamwalk ties it all together. I love that Stinky Stick is even an item. The name, the effect is just a good time. Yeah, I was looking forward to it. It's hilarious. It is like the ultimate. It's like... It's as memey as you get, right? Like it's... There's a good sense of humor there that I appreciate. There's a good sense of humor. I've been running Flange Mace and... what do you call it? Oh, I can multi-class. My dudes, I can multi-class. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? My dudes. We should probably try to roll for Rage from Barbarian. We should also try to roll from Clerics, right? I guess. For, like... Protection from evil? Something like that? Appreciate you, Deanon. I hope that coin bag served you well. But even protection from evil is like... You know, opponent's like 3 damage. And the rogue has got an extra 15 damage per hit. Huh. Sneaking up a room for zombies in PvE to make it unbearable for the enemy to fight in is hilarious. I hope I get to that stage. I hope I see that. Blunt Mastery. Right. Now, 2 hands. Does Blunt Mastery make my mace glow in the dark? Does Blunt Mastery blow my cover? Is what I'm wondering. Despicable Taylor, too funny. Yes. First thing. We got it. That replaces our sprint. Robust and iron skin. Robust. So we'll roll again for Barb. We're looking for a robust. Try a cleric roll. Am I? This multi-class is awful. Yes, dude. Yes. I really don't want it to be a negative stream. I don't want negative vibes. I like positive vibes. Everything about the channel has been helping people, helping the game grow, helping new players find an enjoyable way to play the game. But on nights like tonight, it's very hard to like not acknowledge just how crappy of a decision this was. Horrible head up ass moment. The undead bonus perk does. I don't know about blunt. Don't think blunt mastery blows stealth. Yes says yes. Yes has got positive vibes for us. Yes. Give me your energy, yes. Welcome in again. I saw you earlier. Yes is our positive internet spirit who touches in and reminds us it's going to be okay. Just say yes. Just make something broken. It's going to be fine. Blunt mastery glow is what I tested with you the other day. If I remember correctly, it does glow periodically for other onlookers. Yes, Ed, yes. Blinn, I think you need a fat rip off that mason jar just to chill out. Thing is, weed always spun me up. It never... Some people got mellow on weed. I just go the opposite direction. It lights me up. It is not a relaxing time. I'm looking for Iron Will. I'm looking for Iron Will. Not sure if either of these really make sense. Get different weed. I've tried sativa, I've tried indica. I know my way around cannabis. I'm not a stranger, but I use it not for relaxation. I use it to listen to psytrance and lose my mind. It's a very confusing spice. Now I want to see Blinn all hopped up. If I enjoyed cannabis before going on stream, it would be this. Me just trying to think of what to say, right? And running through all of the possible versions of how what I would say would be interpreted by a myriad of different people, and how everything I say is on the internet forever. And yeah, it would... You like Goa? I like Goa. I like full-on psytrance. I like a lot of electronic music, but psytrance is like my first love. I found it in high school. Everyone else where I grew up was into like grunge, like sloppy punk, Slayer metal. Like it was just like it was punk and metal. And I found psytrance, and I was just like, it was my jam. And I could not share that with anyone. No one else around me during that time had any appreciation for that music. Based Spangle enjoyer. Yes, I am fully Spangle. I saw Spangle live at a festival in Quebec, and that was the highlight of my young adulthood. Lost my mind. Might have been on a few other party favors. And they played a Sundown set. And there's nothing like being in a field with 500 other electronic music enjoyers, just looking through space and time together, right? On a completely other plane. It gets so cold. It's in Quebec, right? It was in the Gatineau Valley, the festival, and spent all night dancing, right? Dancing. And then you dance all night and the sun would come up, right? And there'd be this moment of like 5, 6 a.m. where like the sky is like navy blue, like pre-dawn blue, but there's no sun. And then the sun slowly comes up. And as the sun comes up, like things start to warm up. And I've been dancing all night, and I was steaming. Like my head and my whole body was steaming. And I remember I was like, I had to leave the dance area because there were other people in the dance area that were like looking at me, and then I could see them turn to their friends and be like, is he okay? Is that guy okay? Like they were worried. They were like, is he okay? Is that guy okay? Because I was just like pouring steam in like the morning dancing light. So I was like, you know what? If I'm tripping other people out right now. I'm fine, but I'm just gonna go over here until I cool down a little bit. Seen Infected Mushroom a few times here in Toronto. Awesome shows. The Big Bop, Dark Rave in Toronto. Yeah, DJ Fink used to spin the psytrance, right? He was a good friend of mine, Greg. DJ Fink. I knew I liked you for a reason, Blinn. It's all love, man. It's all love. We were just getting to the paranoid stage of the role. Yeah, he looked across the crowd and met eyes with a woman who would come to be his wife. No, as soon as my wife was into electronic music, maybe before I was, but she grew up in the rave scene. There wasn't a lot of raves where I grew up. It was more like punk shows and like metal shows, right? So it wasn't until I got a bit older and moved to Toronto where like I got into like the party scene, and it was a lot of like goth parties, like a lot of like, you know, goth jams and like dark raves and EDM and industrial. I missed the boat on that kind of like late 90s like proper rave happy hardcore thing. It was still happening, but like it's just like I missed the boat on that. But my wife was all over that, all over the party scene in Toronto during that time. And so it was, we met in the middle on Psytrance. Psytrance is where we kind of met in the middle. We went to festivals together, and she loved it. I got some sneaky video of her dancing on a hill. You know, she's like dancing and she doesn't know anyone's looking, and she's just like, no one cares. It's just amazing footage. Just amazing. I could cry if I think about that too hard, actually. Just a perfect time. I grew up spinning vinyl. That got me into raving. Awesome. I could cry, guys. What the heck is going on? This is weird. I'm rolling for perks. Let's roll for perks. What's going on? There it is. Iron Will. Iron Will. Iron Will. Have we seen Fart tonight? Has Fart been by? I don't think we saw him yet. That was really funny last stream. Fart got gifted. Iron Will, give it to me. Give it to me. What did you spin, Rick-Dan? What kind of vinyl? Was it drum and bass? Oh, a huge drum and bass scene here in Toronto. Raving reminds me of when I had Jedi flipped at Electric Forest. Is that terminology for a certain kind of cocktail? I know what candy flipping is, but I've never heard of Jedi flipped. Highly recommend. Electric Forest back in 2018. DJ Tiesto at the government. Wow. Yeah, I saw Paul Oakenfold at like an Area 1 festival down at the Docklands. Way, way back in the day. That was wild. I was a kid. I was very young. I didn't really get it. Just talk about the things you love and you'll get the rolls you want, says Ham Salad. I love roast chicken. I love sleeping in. I love like sweet things in my yogurt, you know? Like chocolate chips and like the little like Reese's peanut butter like baking chips. Prairie parts of Canada? Oh, is that a question in relation to... No, I'm in Toronto right now, showering rat. Talking about Tirana. Smoking on a Jeffrey. Those electronic shows are crazy. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got a couple good things here, right? This is good. This is good. We got Iron Will. That's cool. Well, we need our shield mastery and our counterattack, right? Iron Will is good. Do we also do barricade? That's cool, right? Also do barricade. Do we do adrenaline spike? Let's also try barricade. We'll be blocking a lot. Your opinion on the prairie provinces? Love them. Love all Canada. I've been to the Maritimes. I've been to the West Coast. I haven't been to the prairie provinces, but a lot of people from the prairies have come here to Toronto, and I've met them. And they are very genuine, very lovely people. Deep roots of my family come from Saskatchewan and come from Winnipeg. And so there's a connection, a family connection there to parts of the prairies. I've got respect for all of Canada. All of Canada. I think that Toronto gets a bad rap for being a bit full of itself. And I do think that the pace of life here is not indicative of what the pace of life is in the rest of the country. Canada overall is just a lovely place. I'm happy with these perks. Give it a try. Canada rules. What a great country. Awesome, Markars. Thanks. All the benefits of America with few of the drawbacks. I have to agree. I have to agree. We kind of sit in the middle of a lot of like old British culture. Like a lot of like, you know, we inherit a lot from the UK. We get a lot of our customs at a baseline from the UK. But the liberty of America has done wonders for Canada. In terms of prosperity, in terms of it being like a prosperous trade partner, but also culturally. I think there is like we've inherited a lot of the liberty and the tolerance. Like America is also a melting pot, right? America, out of many one, right? Like America is a nation of the whole world. And I think in that way we're similar too. Let's see. Sprint, I'm going to replace with... We got Rage. Rage is our new Sprint. For tonight, we're not sprinting, we're raging, right? We're raging. The double slow immobilizes people. What did I miss here? Lyrebird. Achilles strike plus Pavis shield slam is my new favorite thing. Aha! Yeah, you can stay up on them. Yeah. Achilles strike is actually very interesting. Achilles strike is very interesting to prevent people from getting away from us. But I prefer to chase, I think. I prefer to chase than to try to hit to catch up, I think. Maybe we'll roll again for that eventually. And I gotta do my perfect block. Gotta do my perfect block. Boys and girls, we're rolling now. We're going back to shield because I can run a blue kit and not just get totally bodied, right? I've got a chance with a shield and a blue kit. I need the dex on the boots though. I need the dex on the boots. Do I have such things? Sure, I do. Look, I've been saving up. I've been saving up for like late wipe stuff. I've got like a nice tanky set for like when I play duos. I want to play frontline cleric. I've got a really nice like copper sets for like 124, just stomping around in there. And then I've been playing and losing blueberry sets every day. I waste so much money on every time I put on a blueberry set. I'll do it tonight. We'll put it on and we'll lose it immediately. Why not? What's different about it? Get rid of perfect block, bro. Dope clips? No way, dude. No way. You know why? Because the lazy ass Bardiche players hate it when you interrupt their combos. I'll keep perfect block just for the chance to totally mess with, to get in the head of the Bardiche players and just shut them up. Can't lazy two-tap this guy. Not this boy. So, even though this is useless, 90% of the time, I'm keeping it. Because versus the Morningstar, versus the Bardiche, versus the Zweihander, this shuts those players down. And I love that. I love that. Judgment, then follow up with Achilles. There's so many ways to take it. There's so many ways to take it. I'm going to try this on Frostmap. Try this on Frostmap. Do you think I should buy some more meds? Do you think I should get a few more meds? I wonder. It is Frostmap after all. And you know how Frostmap can be. How about the offhand? I do not have weapon mastery, so that means I'm just going to buy a crappy crossbow. A crappy crossbow. I haven't seen that many Bardiche people. Ooh, that's a good point. But there are Zweihanders. We saw a Zweihander tonight. I'll do one run with it. I'll do one run. A little more data. A little more data is required. What we got here? Maybe some strength. And agility. And for the neck, maybe more strength. Oof. Action speed? Sure. We're not going crazy. Don't need to go crazy. We got a surge kit. I'll take it. Let's do it. Let's do it. See what happens. Get a crossbow. Yeah, we got it. We got it. You guys are looking out. You guys are looking out. A lot of Zweihanders, though, on people. Yeah, the Zweihander I think is a little more of a popular choice. So I'm a little more confident getting into the hands of the Zweihander with my perfect block. Robust and HP horn skill. Interesting. Interesting. Is that horn skill good enough to replace my mobility or my perfect block, though? It's a tall order. Gotta get rid of those kits in only a few days, brother. I got a lot of executive content planned. I'm doing a lot of late night filming of me playing and dying in my best kit. And I'm posting that in the executive washroom. For all of the lovely executives. More like vlog style. I'm not being shy. I'm showing some of my most embarrassing moments. Full blueberry kit. Just gets flushed immediately. I've had some success. I earned my first Frostlight the other night. I beat a wizard in Frostlight. Made me very exciting. So I'll show that too. I've got the clips ready. I haven't put together the video yet. I'll do that tonight after stream. I'm going to edit together a nice executive video. Part 1 of 2 probably here. No, not this way. I'm all turned around. Minecraft stream when? Maybe never, my friend. Maybe never. But certainly Bob Ross stream. Board meeting number 10. Can you believe it? I've the whole summer of board meetings. Just amazing. Time flies, eh? Time flies. Let's see what's up in here. I love this route. Feels good to have a shield. Do you ever craft your own sets? Seems kind of fun to roll them. Yes, I have crafted a few things. I don't mine enough. I don't mine enough to do crafting of the whole kits. I prefer to leverage the efforts of others in that regard. I find my skills are winning PvP, selling kits, making money, and then buying the kits that I want. That's easier for me. It's a little more, I mean, dare I say, entertaining for me than the mining runs. But I understand that different people have different preferences. Oh, I got a shield. I love it. I love it. I love a shield. Showing the embarrassing moments kind of helps, lets viewers know that people make mistakes. You're going to die in the game. Yes. I've had friends that think streamers here are gods and are just stealing everything. It is not the case. It is not the case. I felt bad. I was dying a lot, and I tuned into a stream. I won't say which one. And I watched that streamer, and that streamer was playing with 2 other streamers, and they kept dying, and they just kept getting gear checked. And I was like, whoa, so it's not just me. It's like even streamers who have more hours in the game than me. I still don't consider myself a streamer, even though here I am streaming, right? I don't consider myself a streamer. I watch other people that have more experience in the game just get absolutely rolled, have no traction, just like lose game after game after game. The frustration mounts. And I saw that and I was like, I'm glad I saw this, because this is, you think that like some people are just untouchable, right? And they just have stashes full of stuff. But it's actually not the case. The more you play the game, the more chances there are for you to lose your stuff, is what I'm kind of realizing. If you play a lot, chances are you lose a lot. The first time I saw an executive content clip where I died to a spike trap, I was like, okay, this guy was real. You're going to show gameplay like that instead of just hits? Yes. Not shy. Not shy. Lots of people in this game die all the time, and a lot of people just don't show it. It's hard to show it, right? Especially if you're trying to make it a go. Different people have different brands, right? Different people have different objectives. Some people think that they have to win an audience with like cracked gameplay, and they only show their very best moments. And it's very difficult for them to show moments where we're not yapping. Barbarian. Be your Barbarian. Here he comes. He missed. He's whiffing. Good use of the thing there. Don't take too many hits. He whiffed. Out of range. Whoa! The reset! Oh, I should have known the reset on the felling axe is so quick. I should have known. I got greedy there. He was close. He was close. GG to this guy. The felling axe is fast. It is deceivingly fast. That was tough. A few more, one more whiff, and that would have been it. GG. The felling axe, it like the worst thing the felling axe can do is miss, because the reset time is so slow. But if it hits anything, the reset time is just so fast. So you have to wait until they miss. That's almost the only way to play it. And I thought I could sneak it in there, but he hit the bat, and then hitting the bat gave him the reset that he needed to come at me. And then I did not have the health for more than 2 hits, apparently. You enjoyed that vicariously, Rakatan. I should time you out, my friend. I should time you out. Should we do the blueberry set? Sure, why not, right? Sure, why not? We're saving it up. Why not now? Why not for stream? Let us put on an ice shield. And should we buy mace? Purple felling axes hit hard. He was drunk too, right? He drank a beer. This build will work better with plate armor. But I need the move speed for I need the move speed to keep up with the faster classes. I've put this through the ringers. If I'm too slow, then it's like I'm aiming for versatility is what I'm doing. I'm aiming for not being hard countered by anyone. I want a fighting chance against everyone. And so too much plate armor and you're slow ass and you can't catch the rogues. Too much light armor, and you can't take... Like, you die in one shot from the Bardishes. Sean says, well, good night. 4 a.m. will come way too fast at this point. It's been fun. Thanks, Sean, for stopping by, man. For checking out the stream. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate it very much. It's also why we didn't spend any money on crossbows, right? It's easy to spend money on a crossbow that you never use. Let's break these out. Let's see where we are. We're in Frost Map. We could probably make it here. I got my oil lanterns. I got my axes. I'll bring another surge kit. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. Anything else that's good? Another stack of pots, maybe. Just to be safe. Jewels. Jewels. We'll do this one. Additional fish damage. Sure. A cape? A dex cape? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. We're going to die immediately. Are you ready? Only 250 gear score. Only 250. And I'm carrying some other crap. Yapping. Yapping. I see it, Yak Man. Good use of your brain. Blueberry time. Good use of your brain. Agility plate and crossbow, but it's expensive. It's like, I don't want to play the Rondell dagger build. I don't want to play the agility plate. It's not me. I prefer to play a dex build. Dope clips. I'd rather die in a good melee exchange than just load up on like a Rondell attack speed, like, and just click, you know. I don't want to play like that. I've made really great progress this season with the shield, with shield tech. And I'm interested in the kind of content, like, it's a challenge. Like, I think if I can train myself and show on my channel that, like, you can play a style of fighter that has major headwinds, right? You are disadvantaged playing a blocking first, counterattacking shield fighter. That is not a competitive way to play. But if I can do it, even in some instances, and show it, I think that's interesting. Because it's not something you see every day. It's not something you see a lot of people playing. How many Rondell dagger fighters do you see per match, right? There's like, or at least there was before the hot mess that we're in currently. But it's just so no-brainer to build like that and play like that. It's dumb. Godspawn. Godspawn. Crossbow. Rage. Perfect block. Don't need these pants. Okay. Where to out of Godspawn? South is the obvious. It's the obvious answer. I wonder though. I wonder if we just kind of hang out. I wonder if we hang out. Think about where we can hang. Because people will come this way. Broke my door. Just gonna use that door. Look at the shield. Oh, look at the bubble. You lucky duck. You lucky duck. Oh, great. Oh, great. Thank you, but no thank you. Here they all come. Like idiot children. Okay, let's do the mage. Do the mage. Good night, sweet mage. A drum. No blue rings. I feel cheated. No blunt weapon mastery. Hey, fart! Fart. 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 I did a few rolls for some Barbarian... perks. And as far as I can tell, the blunt weapon mastery makes your mace sparkle. And a sparkly mace does not a stealthy player make, if that makes sense. So I'd rather forego the extra damage and be able to hide in the dark. But we will consider it. The knight is still relatively young. We can keep rolling on cleric and see what we get. See what we get. That was weird. I'll double check now the mace glowing stuff. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot, Ham. You don't need to do that. I was just, It's 3 a.m. over here now. I'm gone. Try to sleep. Two Hands, thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck with the stream. Have a good one, chat. Two Hands, I appreciate you being here very much. It's always great to have you in the chat, my friend. Have a great night. Have a great rest. See ya on Monday, I hope. Potentially sounds coming from behind that door. Potentially. Babonk. We'll learn how to pronounce the Soj. No idea how to pronounce anything. Let's see here. No, from the south just yet. Your character's hands look delicious, don't they, though? I mean... It's a lot of, like... Do I see a light there? Did you see a light source? It's weird. It's like a flash of light. What was the material they used? Was it ultramarine? Back in the day, it was very, very hard to make a deep blue. Very hard. And it's a lot of dye. It's a lot of... Was it cobalt? Did they actually use cobalt? They probably did, right? That would make sense. Duh. And I guess for purple, it was like a... There was like a shellfish that they would use to make a purple dye. That was tremendously stinky and annoying. I remember learning about that once because I'm a medievalist. Cannot say no to any YouTube recommendations about medieval technology. Cobalt was actually used as a pigment, yes. Yeah, they would grind it up, right? And it would be like... The extra fancy stuff, it would be like it had the bigger chunks of it. So obviously that's what we've used here to dye our clothes. To craft all these fine pieces. Cobalt. Of course. Of course. Wasn't it hard for them to make the color blue? Yes, it was very hard. It was very hard. Royal blue. It's very expensive. If you were an aristocrat, a noble person, and you had a painting, usually like the blue color was reserved for like the religious figures, you know? The royalty. Come on over. Come on. Shields for life, eh? I know I'm gonna be a Stickman next year. Next year? It's like next year when I go to school. Like next year when I go to school, I'm gonna be a Stickman. Next wipe in like 5 days. 6 days. Come on, doggies. Come on, doggies. But when there's more gear parity, it'll be easier to do stick main. And even so, as a stick fighter, I still will carry a heater for the rogue daggers. Medieval times are very interesting. I love history. Baited. Absolutely. Cannot get enough. Literally cannot get enough of it. I feel like everyone's in Goblin Caves. I feel like everyone is playing in Goblin Caves because that's the arena mode, right? Iron Mace has wasted so much time on arena when we already have an arena. It's called Goblin Caves. So we will go there next. Win, lose, or draw. We'll go there next. I'm shocked. Some of the most popular modules for PvP. Maybe it's a player count issue too. I never thought about that. I haven't checked the player list. But as it gets later here in North America, maybe it's a love gobbies. Our Blinn is growing up so fast. Everyone being in GC the last few weeks, all the other maps are pretty quiet, but you can find people. It's true. Once you've mastered the stick, perhaps you can master the long blade. I don't think I'll ever touch the longsword, to be honest. I don't think I'll ever touch it. There's just too much content to be made. And too many other people have already laid so much ground. Who else is playing Shield Fighter? Like, and actually trying to use it. Like, I know Toddfather will use a shield. But, like, does he consider himself, like, a shield fighter? Like a shield main? Is that what he does? Player count shows 6k in dungeons, 10k in lobbies. Yeah. So we have to factor in, maybe now in Asia, right? Like, the Asia's kind of waking up. Right? It's like... Here is a very low-level wizard, right? That's weird. Why was this person... I guess because the gear score, right? That's weird. That's a quiet lobby. Okay, well, we're going to get rolled in GC. We'll get rolled in GC. So get ready for that. Let's see. GC roll incoming. Time for me to turn in. Breakatan, thank you so much for being here with us tonight, sharing your thoughts, your perspective. It's always great to see you, my friend. I hope you have a great rest over there, even though the sun is shining, I'm sure. It's very difficult to sleep during the day, I know, from experience, but have a good rest, my friend. Nice to see you. I'm a shield main, terrible at it, but it's fun. Fishing philosophy. Love to hear it, my friend. Love to hear it. Are there any other people that you can think of that are content creators, or streamers, or YouTube content creators that have a similar angle here, that are shield mains? Maybe Drip Gravy? Maybe he's more longsword. I don't know. I don't know that many. So again, for that reason, I'm attracted to this because there's just a little more space. A little more space for recognition. And part of me is interested in that. Having an ownable space in the content sphere. Here we go. 4 beers and you're looking better and better. Thanks, Wolf. You're charming the pants off of me. What'd you say, Aunt Selma? Nothing. My feet hurt. Let's go home. Shield fighters become my main. Liquidated every other character to afford training. Right. Nope, because it stinks. Yes, exactly. What other content creator wants to waste their time losing, right? Maybe it's like, maybe one of my perks, one of my special abilities as a person is I'm not that embarrassed by dying. It doesn't really bother me. I don't have to show that I'm cracked at the game all the time. I'm okay with dying. And if there's one thing that shield fighters are good at, it's dying. And so I can understand that if you're trying to make a name for yourself, you're trying to show cracked gameplay for a game, the last thing you want to do is pick one of the weakest loadouts. 4 beers, Wolf Tactical. I'm envious. I am envious of your situation. Firebox is just playing Dungeonborn at the moment. Yes, because Firebox got annoyed by invisibility and other aspects of the game that, in his opinion, are not fun and engaging. And that is totally, totally understandable. Dungeonborn is dead, to be honest. Interesting. Player count is down? What makes you say that, Yak Man? I'm curious. Curious about that. Curious to learn more. Because I thought about bringing it in. I thought about swapping it in and giving it a try in a more sustained fashion. Blend, one more beer or nay? Go for yes, go for it. We're not going anywhere. Hang with us, man. Chill. We're here. That's my favorite place to spawn in Goblin Caves. The cursed spawn, bottom corner. Love it. Love it. Dungeonborn is dead. Tell me more about that. Please don't play the scabby game. I only played it once. I'm not going back to it. I thought I would, but I did not. Because I found ways to... I found that playing in the mid-roller here for Dad was fun. It was a way for me to still have fun over the last few weeks. And it will be fun next wipe. When the gear comes back down to earth and there's a little more parity, it will be fun. I am so excited for it. I just saw a Reddit post. All the lobbies are totally dead. People are struggling to find occupied games. Interesting. The last time I wrestled a paint can looked like that Cobalt set. Gross. What's your E? What's your E, Gabriel? I hear spells. I hear... Hellfire? I hear running players. I hear running players. Free reset for that guy. He got hurt, though. I see. Player count? Interesting. Good to know. What's your E? What does that mean, Gabriel? What does that mean? What are your headphones? Oh, they're like Razer gamer headphones. My E is the extra movement speed skill. Rage. Oh, my E, like the skill E. What is bound to my E key? What is bound to your E key? The answer is rage. On a day like today, it's not hard. It's not hard to find it. He got hit a couple times. He did indeed. Trap is here. I'm going to move away from jail because that is a fast-moving Warlock, and I've learned to choose my battles. Someone right here. If they made Perfect Block into a perk instead of an active skill, it would instantly fix most of the problems and make Fighter competitive. Yeah, totally. I'd be all over that. Are you kidding? Yeah, I got Rage and Perfect Block. That's like the late wipe in a nutshell for me, right? Late wipe in a nutshell. Rage and Perfect Block. It's so funny. Okay. Yeah, always active is a bit strong. I'd say not perfect block, but half a perfect block. I think that there's something there. I know what you mean. It would be very, very strong. Well, I mean, yeah, but you have to still pick it over other things, right? You still have to like put it on. You still have to like take away another perk. So. Super Sitzer, your E key. Yes, Rage. What are your headphones? Yes, Razer headphones. Just want to make sure I answered all the questions. Here comes a Barbarian with a bow, perhaps. Maybe hide? No. There's a speedy-looking Barbarian. Let's try our luck. Let's try our luck. That hurts. Very good. Very speedy. Rage on the spear is very good. So this is a Ranger Barbarian. I've had horrible luck with the blueberry kits. This is no different. Very low agility, but very low movement speed penalties with things, right? We've got Crush, Potion Chugger, Weapon Mastery for the bow. Savage, right. And then Sprint and Achilles Strike. So very good. Very hard to keep up with. Perfect expression of the movement speed meta, right? In every way. So in the range damage and in the melee damage also. Very difficult to get close to this person. And even if they get hurt, they can still kind of choose when to disengage. It underscores how important movement speed is and how unimportant armor is, right? There's almost no point in having any sort of armor or like physical damage reduction when you can stay out of the range of most damage. There's a block glitch at a distance. Yeah, it happened. It totally happened. He didn't even kill me with a headshot. So if I look up and check the kill feed, the spear didn't hit me with a headshot. So the spear hit my body. And 142 HP too. Yeah, good call. Because it's a barbarian with a bow. Very good call. I'm sorry to bring it up, but I'm still so confused why I thought this would be a good idea. Yeah, I'll do my best to... oh, and they can break doors too, right? I'm not going to rehash it. All we can do is just kind of like watch. All we can do is run kits that we don't really care about, which is too bad for all people that, for all the kits we've been saving up, right? We'll just run kits we don't care about and do our best. And just do our best. Maybe not the blueberry. So again, like maybe do we just run super light things? We could just try that. We can just try running super light things. Let me just do this here. 1 second. I'll be right back. And I'm going to put on just some different music. Put on some different music here. Chill it out. This guy. I feel like we've transitioned from some of the early evening energy, and now I will benefit from some calmer tunes. It sucks because, like, I feel like I'm no longer invested in the gear that I built up. Like, I was looking forward to, like, trying and, like, having some success. And, like, saving money and building things up. Based on, like, where the game was. And now it feels like... I mean, number one is my class, right? Like, I've got issues with a shield fighter. There's always going to be a disadvantage there. But a lot of the things I've built up just can't compete, you know, with the other new metas that come from Beer Acquired. Yakman, excellent. What we should do is just queue and then die immediately and spectate. Way more fun. Way more interesting, right? You get to see what's going on. I died there, and I know that, like, 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, certainly 2 or 3 months ago, if I died wearing that kit, I would lose my mind. I would be so upset. I would be shaking with rage internally. I don't show it. I don't emote a lot, you know, or at least I don't show it in my videos. But I would have been devastated at losing that kit 2 months ago, 5 weeks ago. But it's at a point now where it's like it doesn't, like, I don't even, like, I'm just gonna lose. Like, there's just gonna be. I'm just going to lose because I'm not playing the kind of even before the multi-classing thing. Like, the likelihood of me succeeding as a shield fighter was very low in solos. In a late wipe, high gear environment, very low. So I was already kind of prepped for that. But the multi-classing thing, now it's just like, now there's just no chance, basically. Or, like, it's a very distant chance. We'll still try. We'll still try. We'll aim high. We'll look cool, right? Looks great. But in terms of expectations of an ability to compete, I've lost the edge. I've lost the fear because I don't think, no matter what, and I could wear the best stuff. I could wear better stuff. Sure, let's wear better stuff. But I don't think it's gonna matter really. I'm just not that sweaty. So hopefully, if we can just keep the vibes level, then that's still entertaining. It is a fun chat space to hang out in regardless. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, because it does make this time certainly more palatable. I like this loadout. I like it. That's the problem though. Maybe I like it too much and I'm not changing. But like I said, I don't want to run. Yeah, it's such a weird situation because like to succeed, the game requires you to play a certain way. But that's not the way that I want to play. And so that almost guarantees that I won't have success. If that makes sense. Spangenhelm? Spangenhelmen. Yep. Looks worse. For sure. For sure looks worse. But we want the MS. We want the MS. Funny, I feel most safe as a shield fighter compared to a dual wield or longsword one. Yeah. You should go 0 to hero to HR. So fun. I should. That's actually not a bad idea. Have you tried switching it up at all? You want to stick to the shield fighter. Try to think what you could do. Here's the problem, Baited. Here's the problem with stepping away from the shield fighter. Is that if you step away from the shield fighter, you're either playing a ranged game, which I'm not interested in, or you're playing a DPS trading game, which I'm not interested in. Neither of those things. There's skill expression in the ranged game, for sure. There's like managing line of sight, and there's like spacing and accuracy. There are skills involved in the ranged game, but I'm not like an FPS shooter kind of guy. Like I don't play Call of Duty. I don't do FPS. I'm here for the melee combat. And then for the melee combat that's just click and hold attack, it's just W key and stat check. That's just so brain dead, right? It's just not fun. And in my opinion, doesn't make good content, right? Like it's one thing to see someone laughing maniacally, running around holding attack and just stat checking other people. But what I want to do is like, I found a sliver of melee skill expression with the shield. That blocking first, being able to like recognize your opponent's attack, being able to aim the shield, being able to not overextend and get a single hit in after a successful block, and then reset is very difficult. And if you can do that enough times and get success in the game, that's impressive. That's interesting content. I find that because I want to play melee, and I have an expectation to put forward interesting melee content, this is almost the only avenue for me. And it's fine normally. It's fine early wipe. It's fine mid wipe. When there's more gear parity, then it's less punishing to miss blocks, or it's less possible for someone to stat check against you. And so, that just kind of encouraged me to play this style. But at this stage of the game, late wipe, and then particularly with the addition of multi-classing, it's just like it's a very tall order. I tried to mix it up. I have enjoyed, right, playing with stick fighter. Sticks are fun. And I love that you can use perfect block with a stick to also interrupt attacks. And that breathed a lot of new life into an aspect of a melee-based, a skill-based melee game. It breathed new life. But there are limitations there. It doesn't mean you can't find some other off-meta fun, though. Yes, I agree, Gabriel. That doesn't mean that you can't find some off-meta fun stuff, though. So I believe that Shield Fighter is itself off-meta. And I have a lot of exposure to the game. I play against a lot of other classes. I understand the capabilities of a lot of other classes. My concern is that I don't have an interest in melee combat that can't block. I don't have an interest in kind of a lazy style of melee combat, like a Bardiche, like a 2-tap style. I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in like the click and hold melee stuff. So perhaps you could recommend some off-meta things for me to try that isn't ranged, that isn't casting, that isn't clicking attack and spamming attack in combat. If there's any other part of the game that I'm missing there, let me know, because that would be very interesting for me. Lyrebird. Let's see. Shield does take a lot of skill. What about longsword? So I've talked about this before. Just too many people making that content. But yeah, impressive to run shield and make it work. Yeah, the longsword, not only are there more people running it, so it's more saturated, right? It's a more saturated space. And I do have a half mind to differentiate my content from other people making content. And I think the reason why a lot of melee enjoyers gravitate to the longsword is because there is a payoff. If you're able to catch the parry, then there is a significant reward for that risk. And the reason you don't see more people running shield fighter is because the reward for successfully blocking, for putting yourself in harm's way, is minimal at best. And so the longsword, in addition to it being saturated, it is just like extra risky. Like, I feel like I'm able to block more with a heater than I would be with a longsword. And I'm not interested in like lazy gameplay. I'm not interested in kind of like finding the best way to 1-tap or 2-tap somebody. I want to have a dialogue. I want to have like a sustained exchange, and maybe that's the issue, is I'm looking for a kind of combat that is, with every kind of passing month or week, diminishing and diminishing and diminishing. Like, the player base is just gravitating to lazier one-shot melee builds or ultra safe move speed range builds. Bard Paladin with blunt weapon mastery and reinforced weapon. Some people just like the challenge of meta things, because you're already a good player. I'm sure you do great running meta classes. Wanting a challenge is understandable. Yeah. Like, the first couple of drops in the stream, I was playing Barbarian. I was playing Stick Barbarian. And I was loaded up on move speed. And I was tanky enough. And the name of the game was just rushing towards the opponent, getting into melee range, and then clicking and holding attack. And like, that worked a couple of times. And like, it showed me that like that's a totally like effective way to play the game. And then in that moment, I kind of like realized and was thankful that I had been seeking other styles of gameplay for most of the season. What's funny is when I started running longsword, I didn't even parry for the first month. That's funny. just doing the combos, just stabbing and doing the combos. That's funny. Unfortunate. We'll go here. I see a halberd. Interesting. Wilson's back. Had to stop playing for the night. It is tough. It's tough. Welcome back. Nap, how's it going, Nap? Welcome in. Welcome in. We have cloth armor. We're very weak. I have rage still. I can block a spell. Oh, I can miss attacks. Almost got him there. Almost got in there. I hear other footsteps here. Other footsteps. A rogue. Let's see what happens. How's it going, Nap? We're just trying to make it work. Fireballs. I got repeatedly cursed of pain to death by a Warlock who also stopped me from running with Cleric's bind. Yes. So Fireball wins. In on the wizard. Tanky wizard. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Missed with the crossbow. Stuck on the mob. They are hurt. I only had one axe. Here's the invis. Mobs are behind me. He's got the space. He's got so much move speed. Darn, I got blocked there. He went for the health shrine. Uh-oh, that's bad. He's dead? Did he die? I don't think he died. Did he die? Tough fight. Wizards are brutal. Well, I hit him a bunch of times, but he was tanky. He was tanky. Just reading chat. You guys have good takes. Been addicted to your videos. Shield Fighter has a lot more than meets the eye. Keep it up, man. Hope to see you in the dungeon. Not Seth. I look forward to next season, my friend. I look forward to it. Oh, Ham. After multiple rounds of testing, I can say that it is the faithfulness skill that illuminates the cleric's weapons and not the blunt mastery skill. Thank you so much, Ham, for your reporting in the field. I appreciate that very much. So, we can roll for some cleric stuff. We'll do that after this drop. Chris with Smite is goofy AF. Yes. A lot of things with Smite are goofy AF. We have seen that. Here's a body. Let's just close a few of these doors. This door is closed. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Thanks again, Ham. That's really cool of you to know. We will roll for some cleric stuff. I feel like I am even in very light armor and still struggled to catch up to this wizard. The door tech is immaculate. Let's see what happens. You like to see a full plate fighter do a tumble? Let's see if we can catch him. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Tanky boy. The door tech worked. Did you see? Hi, Callum. How are you? Welcome in. He's so fast. Yeah. Hyper fast. Great door tech. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate that. Even if we lose, we're getting better at that. See if he comes back for portals. But even then, I'll get 1 or 2 hits and he'll pull away. Man, zooming like a Ferrari. Vroom, vroom. No helmet. Elf race. Very light armor. Tough. And it isn't like I'm bogged down, really, right? Hope the runs went well, and thanks, Clippy. Yeah, it's been an experience. He's coming back. I can hear him. Maybe there's a torch here. He's coming down the stairs. Not reloaded. Can I get away with it? I can. So let's see what happens here. Invis. He's looking. Yeah, adding Achilles strike, not a bad idea. Got by the door again. He's gonna blow the door. Tried to jump it. Hit my feet. Blocked it. Wasted fireball. Let's call it a draw, shall we? GG, you little rat. Oh, look at the health. Look at the health. Very low. Move speed is 314. He doesn't even have a melee. Just a book. Interesting. We fought him off a bunch of times. This game is so stupid, says Arkars. That's too fast. We tried. We got him. We hit him with the mace maybe 5 or 6 times. Do you think multi-classing into cleric for blunt weapon mastery is good for shield fighter? I think there are so many things. I'm not even gonna waste my breath on like trying to. It's here for even knows how long. Who knows how long? I think there's so many different ways to bend this game. Let's take some rolls. We'll do some rolls for. Did I get Achilles? Did I get Achilles? We'll do some rolls for cleric. See what we get. What an odd playstyle. Your patience is remarkable. I would have died 47 times. Smite. Judgment. Judgment slows, right? Judgment slows. If we're in the dark and we wait and we judgment, could be interesting. I think I prefer that over smite. After channeling for this many seconds, deal 25 damage and remove their move speed bonus by 30% for 2 seconds. Interesting. So many broken classes because of multi-classing. Yes. LOL baited. Yes. Welcome. We all learned this back in the spring, but for any new player, is this a test server thing? When did multi-classing come back? Today, right? It was just a surprise end-of-wipe treat for all of us. I hope they're embarrassed. I really do. I hope that they just like, I hope enough people tell them that they're just so not happy that at least like it registers. Judgment and Smite is very, very strong. Yes. But then I would have to run both of these things as skills, and I lose mobility. Yeah. Maybe try a different class and try to get a shield perk. I did that with Barbarian. Judgment. Not being knocked around by the fireball was nice. Hi, Blinn. Arab Chaos. Ereb Chaos. Welcome. How's it going? Should we also roll again for Achilles? I don't think I have Achilles, do I? No. Judgment. That wizard was too fast, or he's going to be out of my range, right? I gotta hit him with Achilles. Thank you, Ham. Appreciate that. Surprisingly, I've seen a lot of people in the D&D Discord happy about it. But this was this morning when I was looking. There are some people who, like, just love to stomp on other people, right? There's some people who get a lot of derive fun and satisfaction from leveraging broken builds to gain an insurmountable advantage and guarantee victory. That is fun to some people, for sure. Those people are having a great time. It's the new people I care about. Potion Chugger? It's the new people I care about. It's the new players who started playing 2 months ago, who don't understand what's going on, who are not going to have fun at the end of wipe that they maybe have been saving up resources for, right? And may think twice about, like, coming back to the game in the next wipe. Is my concern. Spent more time I like admit looking at the character sheet. Yeah, sure. Yesterday I had some extra PDR fighter with cleric or ice armor. Awesome. 24 gear score. Whoa. Whoa. Do sprint and rage. I did that already. I did. And that was easy wins with a barbarian. Sprint and rage and a big stick. And I clicked a button and I won fights. And that is one way to win at the game. Also, as a reminder, if you don't get the rolls, you can reset Fortune Teller. Yes. But there is a cooldown for that reset, right? Can't wait to eat my low I'm starved. Don't talk about noodles. How dare you, Wolf? How dare you? Sad how free-to-play accounts can't use the multi-class system at all, but still can be stomped by it. Ooh, I never even thought about that. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. Robust? Robust? Obviously robust. I'm one of those players, only been playing a little over 2 months, but I watched a lot of streamers and my homie a demigod, so I was lucky. I excelled faster than most. Cool, yeah. Awesome. No reset on the mind wipe. Oh, interesting. That's perfectly described me. It's already been hard to log on knowing wipe is so soon, but the multiplexing was the nail in the coffin. Excited to play after wipe. Please stick around. We need you. We need you. We need enthusiastic players. I need Achilles Strike. Crush isn't bad. But I like doors. I'm a fan of doors. I'm a door enjoyer. I need that Achilles Strike. I need that Achilles Strike. Robust is really good. Reckless attack? Do I already have Achilles Strike? I do not, do I? I do not. I do not. These are all not great. These are all not great. Achilles Strike for sure. I'm going for it. And if we don't get it here, we'll reset. My goodness. My goodness. Last chance. I'm a cleric main, and I haven't noticed a difference really between Mace, Morningstar, and Warhammer. Interesting. Aha! Yes, the last possible chance. I find the flanged mace swings faster, especially out of the counterattack. The Morningstar has a longer reach, which can be really useful sometimes. And the Warhammer has a very short reach, but has a very interesting side-swiping attack that can be harder to block for people. Insanely bad luck. That's okay, we got it. We got it. So. We got the Achilles. We're taking off Perfect Block, right? It's more likely that people are going to want to run. So we've got the Achilles for that. We've got Rage. This works. This works. How about the other perks? Shield Master, Counterattack are musts. Iron Will, I think, is a must. I'm open to switching a Barricade. I'm switching. Multi-classing must really be a separate game mode. Another excellent point. We've talked about this, and I don't want to reiterate too much. But if this was an optional thing, if this was like a drop-down, like pick your game mode kind of thing, it would be amazing. It'd be fun, right? I would love that. I would have so many good things to say. So many nice things to say. But the fact that it's the game mode, it's inescapable. It has been forced upon us. As a fighter main, I feel like multi-classing lets everyone be as versatile as a fighter, but us fighters don't get nearly as much out of it. Yes and no, I suppose. Yes and no, I suppose. It goes both ways. Robust is really nice. Yes, good point. Robust is really nice. Where is that here? Here. 15% maximum health. Interesting. I guess if we're running light armor, right? You can't really argue with that. Let's give it a try. I appreciate you, Darag. Joji, Achilles and Sprint sound pretty oppressive. Yes, the Rage kind of takes the place of Sprint. The Rage is my movement speed bonus. But in addition, I also get the Strength and Vigor. So I figured it's kind of like a little more of an aggressive sprint, and I don't need to... I can use it kind of mid-combat. It will help me in mid-combat to do more than just spacing. Drop Barricade for Potion Chugger. Yeah, good call. Barricade for Potion Chugger is a good call. Or Robust. Is Potion Chugger better than Robust? Is it better to like have more max health, or is it better to get health back faster? What do you think? The choice here is between Robust and Potion Chugger. What do you think? I have played this build several times. As long as you use space, you can exhaust enemies very good, especially in duos trios. Is very cursed ranger build. Interesting. Phantomized Fighter could be great, or... Yeah, Phantomized Fighter could be great. No offensive capability. Tristan says max health. I think Robust is better. It says... Zach is Jesus. Wolf Tactical, more max health. Okay. My homies have spoken. Fights can be quick sometimes. Yes. Robust. Everyone, it's unanimous. Board members. How can I say no? How can I say no? How can I say no to that? Got things to sell. Should I go slightly better boots? Those are too nice. Those are too nice. These are also very nice. Slightly nicer boots. Faster boots. These are pretty fast. These are pretty fast. My boots are okay. My boots are okay. Action speed. Interesting. What if I went back to a Chapelle de Feu for a little more agility? It's not going to top me out on agility too much. We're already pretty fast. 147. This is good. Do you know what the timing is for the special counterattack on shields, or is it a shield by shield basis? No, it would all be the same speed in the counterattack. It just depends on the amount of stagger you get. It's kind of a complicated question, and I don't think I'll take the bait. I'm going to pass on that one for now. Surge kit? They're expensive, aren't they? Maybe I'll just do the campfire. Save some money for my good kit runs. I'm not expecting to do well. I only had one axe that last round. If I had another Franny axe, if I had taken the time to have my proper utility, I might have been able to gum up that wizard a bit better last game. But I only brought in the one axe. And that was a problem. A few more pots, a few more bandies. Thankful that I've got a lot of bandies. Got my mace. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring a buckler. That's what you need to do. That's what you need for pushing those wizards. Morningstar bonking, sir, for Achilles range. Interesting. I would have to take weapon mastery, though, Wolfie. I would have to take Weapon Mastery, and that would mean swapping out maybe my Iron Will. Strawberry, it's the time of the recovery animation. Yes. Yes, that's it. Correct answer. I'm not keen to replace Iron Will with Weapon Mastery just to run the Morningstar. I don't mind the Flanged Mace, especially if there's a little bit more of a movement speed advantage I get from using the Achilles Strike. Regen if you are high Ms. If you are slow and tanky, then max. Right. Never mind, brother. No problem, Wolf. Not worth. I got you. I feel you. You love a Morningstar. Wolf is gonna request the things that Wolf likes. Can't wait to play with Wolf in duos next season. That guy prints money. That guy clears lobbies. All I gotta do is just kind of like throw the odd fire pot at the odd rat. And Wolf does the rest. And he gets so darn excited. When you kill someone who has gear, man, the guy loves the game. And you love to have a duos partner who loves the game. That's what you want. So once you see your shield bump from receiving the attack, press and hold your attack button. Absolutely. Joe G. Joe G. He's got the tech down, right? He's got the tech. He knows how it works. Thanks, man, for chiming in there. It's perfect. Perfect. 10 o'clock? Probably go for another 90 minutes. Maybe 11:30 is when we wrap up. Does that sound okay? Wolf is a loot goblin. He knows. He's a self-confessed loot goblin. Never realized it shows how much gold you have under your inventory in the stash. Absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. Unless you've got a fancy overlay, right? Where you can... You're like, uh-oh, what's my gear score? I don't know. Play a game? Check that out. It's fun, right? What if I do this? Fun. Streamer powers, right? Streamer powers. Clippy, is Cat People race confirmed? I believe it is. Moss, hi, Blinathon. Hi. Moss is back. Moss, can I get some fart cloud emojis from Moss? Because that really clicked for me when you did that earlier. When you discovered the fart cloud emoji, that made me smile. That made me smile. Stuff's looking good. Stuff's feeling good. But slightly better pants. Let's play. Let's play. Bernie says, I've been playing for about 2 months, and I don't know, man. It was so much fun in the beginning, but trying to learn everything, and then this comes out is insane, and I just got off, wait to wipe, rather than watch people. Yeah. Thank you there, the fart cloud's coming in. Thank you. Bernie, I feel for you, man. I feel for you. Please don't give up on the game. This is a temporary hiccup. Forgive the devs. They know not what they do. Right? I totally empathize. I have a very clear empathy and appreciation for the new player experience. Right? I consider myself basically a new player. I only play fighter. There's so much about this game I don't know. And I know how hard it is. I know how hard I've worked to get even like half good at one thing. And yeah, I feel for you. It's not always going to be like this. It will be much better and more fun when the gear comes back down to earth in early wipe. Let's heel strike some fools. Yes, let's smack them in the toes with our mace. And they'll go, ooh, ah, ooh. And then while they're doing that, then we smack them in the heads with our mace. And they go, bah. And then we rummage through their saddlebags and take all the goodies. I've loved seeing players take shapeshift and forget they need human form as well. Cursed to be a rat forever. Yeah. I'd rather just watch you and learn. Oh, it's so much fun. Bernie, oh, that's nice of you to say. That's nice of you to say. I feel like a lot of people are in that position, to be honest. I feel like a lot of people are kind of sick of some of the BS, but still like the game and like want to be a part of the game and find their way to streams like this to just enjoy the game and see what's going on, but they don't have to be responsible for what happens, for lack of a better term. So I'm happy to drive the bus, right? This is a little party bus. We get to commiserate together. We get to share time. We get to be buds, right? The chat is full. Man, Clippy was saying that like the chat's got a lot of green names. The chat's got a lot of regular names. Even people who don't like, who aren't executives, we don't care about money. We don't care about it. We just love that you show up. And we've been looking back. We're kind of planning like a stream recap like video for the end of season. We've been looking at the other board meeting streams, and people have been around for weeks and weeks and weeks. And it's so touching that like the people found the stream and then just like came back, you know? That is amazing. That we've been able to build like a familiar little community, and it's really great to see you guys. I really also appreciate these Thursday night like streams because I don't need to try as hard, to be honest. I don't need to sweat as much, right? We're just hanging out. I get to play the game. I get to talk about the game. I get to enjoy a chat room with my friends. Yeah, I also suck at this game, but I like the very demanding swing block mechanisms and style of it. Yes, Richard Pagel, stick with it. There's nothing more exciting and like motivating than like making some actual progress with blocking, and then realizing that like, well, actually like a rogue you thought was previously like unbeatable is actually very beatable, or like a PDR falchion fighter that you thought was unbeatable is actually beatable. A felling axe, a bardiche, like I've learned to take down all these people, and holy crow, like it's the best feeling. It's the best feeling. It's just awesome. But you gotta put the time in. To get that reward, you have to like learn the nuances, and you gotta suffer through some of the janky bits. And that can be, you gotta hold your nose a little bit. You stream only Thursdays. No, I stream Monday afternoons and Thursdays. Thursday tonight is just a social after work hangout, how's it going stream, where all I do is stream. We just hang out, chat, play, whatever. Monday afternoon, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, is the weekly board meeting. It's similar to the stream, but it's a little more organized. It's a little more active learning focused. We have more fun in games. There's a little more games and a chance for viewers, to win prizes. This mob didn't see me. It's very dark here. There's a person right there. He ran through. Sorry, chat. Just gonna take a short break from talking, because we know what happens when we talk too much. We get ripped. That guy go downstairs. I wonder he must have. I didn't hear spike traps. Curious. This is super weird. What are you doing here? What is this thing? Okay. Let's go around, shall we? Too much yap. Us getting bopped. Yep. Yap equals rip. I love to talk about the game. I love to read your comments. It's not hard for me to get totally ramped up on a topic, especially if I think that there's some mutual interest. But yapping equals rip. Got him before the transition. He's got no door. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. Instant transform. Okay, let's think about a healing pot. Potion. Skelly's still here. Skelly's between me and him. That's cool. Someone's bossing. That's cool. Bishop bossing is a lot easier now. Maybe a bit of a overreaction there. I wanted to heal up. Survive the bear. I'm going to put on a second fire pot. In anticipation. Is this just an honest-to-goodness druid? Yeah, they were already strong enough that they don't need any other things from any other classes, right? They just play druid and win. Can you imagine? Gotta get ready for work, everyone. Have an amazing night, everybody. Faye, thanks for stopping by. You're an awesome part of the stream. I hope to see you again. See you Monday, maybe. Oh, I love this. Moss. Moss is here for it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. It's tempting to read chat again. That's from the boss room, I think. There's a bear. There's a bear in these parts. It's a Grizz. Do you boss any Blinn? I have beaten the Lich maybe 4 times. I've beaten the Cyclops 1 time. I have died to Ghost King twice. I've never died to Warlord because I've never tried. I've never died to Cave Troll because I've never tried. I have 1,300 hours in the game. I've never once tried to fight the Cave Troll. Just don't do it. Hoping Arena helps a lot with them finding balance in the game. Hope it doesn't just fracture the player base. The bug is still here. The bug. I have no interest in that bug. Let's go... Which way? We'll go this way. We'll make some noise. It's okay. I'm excited for Arena. How about you, Blinn? I'm going to reserve judgment until I actually see it. If I'm honest and speculating, I'm yapping though. You got me yapping, Wolf. This is a bad... It's a dangerous question. I don't feel like the movesets in this game are like nuanced enough for it to be interesting. You put people in like a blast furnace of PvP, it's going to get old fast. There isn't much you can do from like an attacking perspective. So I'm concerned that like if you give people access to like perpetual PvP, they're going to realize the movesets in the game are limited and basic. And it's going to get old really fast. I think also, like we saw tonight, like it doesn't take long for the collective to kind of find the most optimal way to play the game. Right? So tonight we saw that like Stiletto, Smite, Slayer, like Dexterity, like loading up fast attacking weapons with high magic damage and other damage bonuses from things like Slayer is unbeatable in like a straight DPS trade. It's going to beat the heck out of like every two-hander, it seems. And so it won't take long for people to discover the most effective configs. And I hear fighting goblins. And then Arena just turns into the same 3 meta builds. And it's the same like meta teams with the same meta builds in the same 2x2 square using the same dumb movesets. That's what I think is going to happen. But I could be totally wrong. I have no idea how they're going to do it. Did take me like 10 hours on one day to beat the troll. That was so hard. Interesting. Yeah. I know it's particular. It's just a spacing game. It's just movement, right? You just stay far away but not too far. And you keep cycling. I never found the trolls, like, the troll that interesting to fight against. It's just not interesting. It's just a straight grind. Like, I'm more interested in, like, the Skelly Champ where I can block and, like, parry. There's a little more to that than the troll. Anything good? Interesting. Ooh, they put that over a trap. That's funny. Clever. Let's hang out for a sec and listen. Troll is very unforgiving. I feel like a lot of the boss design, quote design in this game, is just designed, it's just set up to like make you lose your gear so that you are incentivized to like re-kit up and try again. Like the Ghost King jump is just dumb. Like there's a lot of like really dumb boss mechanics that are designed just to like kill you straight up. And because it takes money out of the economy, because it gives you an excuse to like gear up again and try again. There's not a lot of nuance to it in a lot of ways. A Bardiche, interesting. Interesting. This is a druid with weapon mastery. With weapon mastery so that they can run a Bardiche? Maybe because they get the stats they want? Does bear form take like the power you have from your weapon, or does bear form, is it its own thing? I'm fine with the jump. I hate the 3-winged skulls it spawns. Yeah. Have confirmed arena will only be 3v3. I expect it's just going to be bare bones, right? Like, they seem totally overwhelmed by, like, everything, right? Like, that was another kind of disappointing thing from that interview last night, was, like, we got an actual idea of just how shallow, like, the stuff is going to be. So not only have they taken focus away from fixing core gameplay mechanics that would improve the experience of many people, but also they haven't made that much progress in, like, in new things, I don't think. It doesn't sound like it, at least. So it's one big kind of just, like, question mark. Bear form is just unarmed damage. Okay, good to know. Bardiche scales super well with HP and strength, and so does Bear. I see. The only boss I really liked was the Lich, because it felt like a proper boss instead of a knowledge and muscle memory check. Yes. Claps. Perfectly said, S. Perfectly said. I also like Lich because there is a little more of, like, an active thing. There's room to make mistakes, right? There's room to kind of screw up. It's not like insta-death. Like, there's a bit of a dialogue. Yeah, sounds like they really need to work on delegating tasks and fixing the bottleneck around SDF and the other lead dev. Yes, agreed. The interview made me really worried about the game's future. I mean, also agreed. Like, I'm not super worried, but it wasn't like, it didn't make me feel good, right? It didn't make me feel good. And it's funny because I think they kind of, like, agreed to that, like, for a little bit of PR. Like, there's been a lot of blowback about Druid. There's been a lot of blowback about, like, Warlock rebuffs. There's been a lot of chatter, right? And so you think that Terrence, the CEO, is not blind to that, and they try to have an interview to kind of, you know, talk about, get people, like, excited. There hasn't been a lot of promo about the next wipe, you know? Maybe there's a bit of promo. But it just didn't help them, I don't think. It did not help. Does the Wizard's Ice Shield as a perk work on the fighter? I imagine everything works on everyone if you got it and line it up. I imagine that's how it works. I'm looking forward to the gem sockets. Not exactly sure how it'll work, but definitely make it better for new players. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Sure. Sure. I kind of was, like, saving up a bunch of emeralds. I was like, it's going to be so stupid to show. But, like, just in case they surprised us with, like, a socketing demo, I was, like, saving up, like, a bunch of nice, like, gems in case there was, like, a surprise release of, like, a socketing system. I'd be like, that's cool. I'll try that. I'll try that. But alas, the surprise we got was something else, wasn't it? Was something else. It's kind of pointless to play anything other than GC, I feel like, at this time. So I'm just waiting for it. Hopefully once their lawsuit stuff is all dealt with, they'll be able to have a better workflow and more employees. I imagine that's what's weighing them down. Development, a good amount. I agree. I have empathy for it. I have empathy for it. But what I struggle to have empathy for is poor decision making and a poor allocation of the limited resources they have. I feel like they spend a lot of time on stuff that they don't need to spend time on. But again, that's just some idiot gamer, right? Perspective. I have no idea what it's like to actually be them. Surprise! I'm not going to swear on stream intentionally. That would have been a way better event. Yeah, if it was like socketing or some like cool, interesting new thing to tinker with before it launches full steam in the new season. I agree with you, Wolf. I agree with you. Thank you, Clippy, for posting another link to the Discord for all new executive members. All it takes is a single month of subscription to the executive tier, and you gain lifetime access to the Discord. And so far, it's been a really cool place to hang out. Really awesome. Really awesome spot. I wonder, after this drop in Goblin Caves, I mean, should we do something silly? Should we do a little trios? I wonder if there's enough people, if there's enough executives to hop into a bit of a trios game. If we do a trio of all barbarians, be kind of fun. Are there enough executives in chat? Are there enough executives able to hop in game that would be interested maybe in running some trios and just seeing how wacky things get? I wonder. Let me know. Lyrebird jumps in. I smell trios nonsense. But I'll force you to play Barbarian. It will be 3 barbarians. What do you think about that? How does that sound? Have you seen people longsword parry and speedrun killing troll? I've seen all sorts of people use different classes to speedrun kill the troll. I've seen bard rapiers. Landry says trios. I've seen warlocks. I love an all-equipped back last week of the season. We can all have fun, test stuff. Also, a new player can enjoy the game so they come back for wipe. Yeah. I'm going to run Achilles Strike and pretend to be a barbarian. Or I can run the shout. Right, of course. We don't have to run barbarians, right? It can be anything we want. Okay, how's that sound? Landry and Lyrebird. Lyrebird and Landry, since you were the first to respond, after I die here in Goblin Caves, you want to hop onto some trios for a little bit of late stream trios ridiculousness? What do you think? What do you say? It's gonna be sloppy as heck, right? It's not gonna be coordinated. And as long as we keep cursing to a minimum, Lyrebird, please and thank you. If you're okay with that. Yes, Landry says yes. You got 10 minutes, my friend. I'm gonna do this drop, and then we'll line it up, and that's how we'll ride out the end of stream, for sure. I've been having a jam with MC so far. Cool. Well, maybe I'll take some of your energy, buddy. I'll take some of your energy. I think Warlord is probably the closest thing to what I would like in a boss fight in this game. Interesting. Can you explain? Raytast? Can you explain like what the mechanics are, what the dynamics are? I'd like to learn more about how you see Warlord and how that's satisfying. I believe you. I say this with no cynicism. I'm genuinely interested because I don't have very much experience fighting against Warlord. Can quest cosmetics still be earned before wipe? No. Sadly, the AP season has just concluded. It has just wrapped up. There is no more AP to grind. The rewards at this point are locked in. LG. They're locked in. But you can still, quote, have fun in the remaining days with this giant multi-classing experiment. You still have fun. We are playing one more solo drop of Goblin Caves, and then Lyrebird and Landrinator and I are going to trio up. Warlord is really fun as long as he doesn't one-tap you. You can live through a hit and have some sustain. It's really fun. If you can. Do I hear steps? Quests should still work. Oh, was the question about questing? I'm sorry if it was. Can quest cosmetics? I kind of conflated the two. So when I heard the word cosmetics, I assumed kind of AP. But if you're asking about like the mummy skin. Landry, thanks for the billet there. I think Landry is correct. If you can still complete quests, you can still unlock the cosmetics from said quests. So like the Skelly Merchant, the mummy skin. Sorry about that, LG. I misunderstood the question. I've been too afraid to take on Warlord. Took on the Lich because of the quest cosmetic and was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, me too. Landry and I, we killed the Lich a couple times. It was a lot of fun. I had fun hunting that boss. Man, it was kind of annoying sometimes trying to get the Lich, right? Oh, I see some runners. What do I see? See a ranger. Not ideal to fight a ranger. Got a Barbarian going for him. Let's watch the kill feed. Watch the kill feed. They went through the room, maybe? Let us just set this space a little bit. They went through the door. There is a... Dropping down now. Let's see what's up. Game time. Sorry, chat. Game time. We're listening. Ranger trap. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. It's a nice try. He's got a spear. An emote of a shield emoji shaking its head. Yeah. Tough spot, because he's always got obstacles in between. I hit him with the Achilles. Okay. So the Achilles play works. The Achilles play works. Very helpful to have them slowed like that. The light armor movement speed build also really helps. He didn't play the obstacles very well. His job was to make sure I couldn't get close. Just missed. BOC. Bonked him. Out bonked. You can't bonk a bonker, can ya? It's hard. Can't bonk a bonker. Back-to-back bonks. Oh man, Achilles is great. Just got hate mail for Chris Dagger Barb. Terrag. Well, then you know that you're on the right track, right? You know you're on the right track, if that's the case. Agility. A little more agility. A little more agility. Very nice boots. Very nice plate. Wow, very nice boots. Don't need arrows, do I? Got pots. Need bandages. Break these out. Serve bow. Trousers are nice. I should drop my buckler, I guess. I guess. I imagine this Warlock has got some nice things too. So let's be thoughtful about this. Anything good here? Anything good? Probably don't need the torch. Don't need the wind locket. Probably don't need this ring. Oh, maybe it's got True Fizz. Let's see. Let's see what the Warlock's got. A twofer. This patch making me realize how bad most of fighter perks are. Yeah. Kind of. Vigilant Cloak. Magic Staff. Another player incoming, maybe? True magical damage. These things sell. A Surge Kit. We'll take it. Nothing lights out on the Warlock. Plague Weaver. I should heal up. I think they made a mistake with the Troll. I think I'm going to do Spear Build with the Ranger perk for Shield Master Fighter. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Blinn, not a related question, but what gloves are you using if they help with sweaty hands? Tell me so I can buy them. These are like silverware polishing gloves. Like I cut the fingers off, but you can imagine in a fancy restaurant they polish the silverware with these fancy gloves. They're not fancy, but it keeps my hand from feeling too hot on my mouse. I get distracted by a hot hand. True fizz on the gloves, not so bad. Not so bad. Okay. Cool. We're going to jump out of here. We're going to jump into some trios with Lyrebird and Landrinator. We're going to see what we can get up to. Yeah, they're silver polishing gloves with the fingers cut off. Yeah, you get them from Amazon. They're super cheap. You can wash them too, which is great. A lot of mine get kind of gross and discolored because I probably keep them around for longer than I should, but I'm very frugal in some ways. Actually, I'll correct that. My wife is very frugal. She encourages me to save money, and it's good. So I wash them, and they get a bit grubby, and when they get too grubby, then you can throw them away. Get a new pair. It always feels weird when I get the new pairs because they feel too white. So there really are no second chances with the troll other than dodging the 50-50 jump or duck charge attack. Yeah, it's dumb, right? It's a big dumb boss that it's just... There's no nuance to it. It's just a grinder for gear. Just a big gear grinder. Take money out of the economy. How are the runs going, Blinn? Zephyrus had to step away for Family Day. Aw, they've been okay. They've been okay. We haven't been taking things too seriously. That's the important part. We've been a little bit salty as we reflect on the kind of larger state of play. But in terms of the game itself, we're not getting phased. We got some wins. We lost some kits. No big deal. We're just enjoying time with chat, really. The Thursday night is chat enjoying time. Landry and Lyrebird. This is your 2-minute heads up. Love to meet you in the Discord. Love to meet you in the Discord. Like a big dumb troll would. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. I suppose. You'd sink or swim. How about this? Let me pull up the Discord. Yeah. Lyrebird's in the kitchen. Landry, hop in the kitchen, buddy. We're just gonna... We'll ask Landry to hop in the kitchen with Lyrebird. How's it going, man? How are you?
Doing great. How you doing?
Oh, great, man. I can't thank you enough for your generosity on Monday. Giving out all those sweet crafted pieces, man. That was so cool of you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all gonna burn in a week.
It's true. And
it'll all burn up.
Landry's here, too. How's it going, man?
Oh, great.
Yes. Look at all the... See the pets here? I just gotta take I got distracted by new pet photos. Yes, people are posting. Yes, I will look at that later. Thank you, everyone.
All the puppers.
All the puppers are there. So, invites.
I'm loading into the game.
Oh, okay, cool.
I literally just got home 1 second
Aw,
ago.
no rush, man. Sorry about that.
Perfect timing.
Great, hooray. Hooray.
Are we gonna do lots of gear or no gear at all, or?
I mean,
Because I can do anything.
yeah,
right?
you tell me. How about we? You know what? Maybe we do just like
Like,
a minus 124 to start. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
do a 124 to start,
Oh,
and
yeah,
and
yeah.
then I don't mind putting on. I don't mind wasting some serious kit,
yeah.
but we'll warm it up. We'll warm it up first. Look at you. Look at Lyrebird. Aw, look, he did it. He got it. Yeah. Yay! Yay! I haven't done mine yet. Lobby emotes. I would like to do mine. Can we have 2 cakes on the table? I mean, I couldn't possibly eat another bite and then just keep pulling out cakes. It's like the 10th cake. You just like, oh my god, food coma city. Can you imagine trying to eat 10 dungeon cakes? Tastes like cardboard after a while. Not enough leavening.
Oh, the leavening.
Hard to keep yeast alive in the dungeon.
All right, I'm in.
Awesome. Lyrebird is running a plate fighter. I wonder if that means...
I'll switch off Achilles Strike so I can run the more thematic War Sacrifice, which causes a shouting emote. Great.
Great. Excellent. Excellent. I'll put on some armor. Maybe I'll try to be like a flanking fighter, I guess. Flanking fighter.
It would work well.
Ooh.
Flanking fighter.
And I can be a come up from behind smite rogue wizard.
Excellent. Oh, great.
I
I've
actually respect and now have cleric heals and buffs
Oh my god.
instead of wizard spells.
So dirty.
Oh.
I've
So
seen a lot
dirty.
of is wizards using meditation to get like just 1 or 2 powerful healing spells back. So like if you have 2 charges
Yep.
of sanctuary, but you have meditation, you
Ah.
have infinite charges of
Oh,
sanctuary.
dude,
Ah.
you get it back in like 5 seconds.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I've been dealing with a lot of that.
Yeah.
That's probably my biggest complaint so far.
Well, it'll be fun to see what happens, I believe.
I tell you what, the new fireballs, I can fucking tank them, and it feels so good.
What did I tell you about Lyrebird curses? What did I tell you?
Oh!
I've got a potty mouth in real life too. I got a potty mouth in it took
I'll fix
it took a lot for me to walk it back. Oh, yes, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I got scared. I'm just like clicking on random things. I was like, oh, what do I?
When I'm in the dungeon, I'm always like in RP mode. The potty math goes away, but whenever I'm just excited talking about game theory.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you.
Okay.
I hear you.
All right, here we go.
Here it is.
Oh, you get the
Okay.
mummy skin.
Oh yeah, you know it. So we're doing-
merchants.
okay, yeah, like 100.
Yeah. Well, under 124 if possible.
Right,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Gotcha.
If possible, just to warm it up. Just to warm it up.
I'll do those.
All right.
Who sells? Oh, I know who sells. yes, of course.
Who sells?
Ball.
Ooh, should I do a Dex Cloak instead of a...
Oh. You know what?
What's that?
This is a better idea.
Did you just have a better idea?
I'm just gonna talk to myself.
Talking to myself.
There's my talking to myself. Whoa. Oh, that's applied. Okay. Put on some gloves. Get a little surgical kit, I guess. Explosive bottle.
Well, trials, why not?
Rings.
Dexterity's good. Cool.
Oh, that's a good point. Good point.
Seems I've
Oh.
reached a little too far.
It's actually at 100.
That off. There we go.
Running Barbarian with Sprint, Hide, and Ambush tonight. Gonna see how that goes. Good luck, Zephyrus. Barbarian with Sprint, Hide, and Ambush.
Oh,
I wish I had thought of that, to be honest. That sounds like fun.
Get spell memory.
Hide, Ambush,
Yeah.
Barb is very evil, especially in solo. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so I've got lesser heals and the protection spell.
Okay, cool.
If I could get enough knowledge, I'd have resurrection.
So are you looking for a particular piece of like kit to get the knowledge, or is it still a ways off?
It's a long ways
Okay.
off. I'd probably need like 10 more memory or something.
And you okay with
Wow.
crypts here? You guys lead the way.
Love crypts.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Thanks, dudes, for hopping on short notice. Super cool.
Yes.
I feel like maybe the best way to combat all this like nonsense is just to play nonsense with friends, right? Instead of like toiling alone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I was really happy with myself that I killed one person earlier.
Well said. Well said.
I think they were a ranger? Question mark.
Huh.
It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell. It is hard to tell.
I've been playing sub 25s, and it's just a mess
Yep.
of skill. There's a lot of tendies
Yep.
on every team. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
The new random matchmaking seems to be healthy for the game, but like it's hard to tell whether something like this or Arena will end up splitting the player base or not. I don't know.
Have you been team killed at all, Lyrebird? Have you experienced that?
Yeah, yes.
Ah.
Yeah, my name is red for a reason. It's not
Oh.
positive.
I forgot to notice that. Right. Darn.
Yeah.
Because like, what can you do if someone starts attacking you? You fight back, obviously, right? Instead of just dying.
Well, I have stopped doing that. I've used my Pavis to just generate neutrality, and that gets me reported less often.
I see.
Uh.
Take one for the team there. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
These skills.
That's weird.
See, I'm dual wielding because I have a crystal ball.
Oh, that's silly.
Wow, Landry. Wow, he figured it out. He beat the game.
I've seen Slayer fighters. I know what's up.
Yeah.
I don't have double jump though. So sad.
Sad.
My rogue magic.
Yeah.
I gave
There
it up
are
for real
limitations.
magic.
Yeah. I can't hold a flame to this real magic. So frontline Pavis action. Excited for that. Flanking rogue action. Excited for that.
Oh yeah.
Heals on the fly. My goodness.
And you can let me buff you guys before you go in, because I got that protection spell.
Okay. Dang. There's a bat on you. There you go. Nice.
Right. Oh,
Oops.
did I hit you?
Maybe. No big deal.
He's so silly.
So we'll watch it for above here.
Yeah.
Where to? I guess maybe we make our way to Bridge, which
we
is
head
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go across the center bridge. Behind you, Lyrebird. Yeah, there's a bat on you there. With my stinky stick, these clouds would be a nothing burger.
Oh yeah, true. You get immunity. Whee.
Oh, I was using the in-game voice.
I wish dual wielding was inherently beneficial rather than just a stack with super perks. Interesting. Yeah, I hear that. I hear you.
Yeah, the only benefit right now is just having different kinds of weapon animations, I guess. So, like an overhead one, and, you know. But yeah, it's not enough value for slowing down a certain weapon.
I'm gonna take this Hell Shrine real quick.
Great. We got it. All right, follow the big shield. Looks like it's been looted. Broken crates.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Team is ahead of us. A longsword, I hear. Follow the big shield. Yep, follow the big shield. Nice. Okay, the fighter's dead. I'm on the ranger here. I'm on the ranger. Got him. Coming back to you guys. Thanks for the bubble there, Landry. We got you.
Yeah.
Nice block. Got him. GG.
Nice.
Okay. Quick surge up. And then Landry, where's the closest res?
Let me take a look.
Nice fights, man. Good blocking.
Yeah. The room we came from.
Okay, great. I think you're right here. Oh, right. The, got a surge for you. Got a crystal ball. Good fight, dudes.
Yeah, that was good.
The room where we came from. So this is Old Tomb. Is that right? And then we turn...
You just go east.
Yep.
Great.
I'm sorry you died. I took a big hit there at the beginning that I wasn't expecting.
Oh, I think I played into the guy's
Take the
parry.
left there.
Oh, the
Yeah,
longsword.
Yeah, I hit
Yeah.
the parry. So that was my bad.
No, you're good. That's longswords be doing that. I just.
You tanked it,
I
though.
got hit by a spell. But
Oh,
it
you
had
tanked it.
magic, so I was like, yeah.
Okay, I've got a surge kit for you,
Yeah.
Landry. And I've got your
Very good.
dagger and
very
your
good.
crystal
Crystal
ball.
ball.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wow, a lot of people have died already. Blinn killed all 3 of those guys.
There's a health shrine right here, by the way, that you can just. Oh, it's dry. Why is
Oh
it
yeah,
dry?
I used that already.
Oh, did you use that mid-fight? And I didn't even fucking notice. When
Not
did
Seth.
that happen?
Thanks, buddy.
No, I used that before, just when I was missing a little health.
Sorry again about the cursor.
Oh, I've got your
Alright.
chest piece too, Landry. Before I forget. Sorry about that, buddy.
Hiya.
So we'll escort. It's funny how, like, even when you're naked, it looks like you've got clothes on.
I do.
Yeah, he's a never nude. Landry's a,
I'm a never
a
nude.
never nude.
Oh man, turn on some lights in here. Sheesh.
Yeah, sheesh. Not that light.
How am I ever gonna find my body?
It's right
Oh,
here.
There it is.
Oh, different client, I guess.
Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, now I can take a look at some of these other bodies, I guess.
I was kind of wondering
Thanks, Joji.
what these would do with like pro teammates.
This guy had a Pavis. There's a campfire on this guy here.
Oh, respected.
Where did that ranger go down? It's weird.
There's a green Rondell with Fizdam bonus on his body, and a longsword that's
Oh.
pretty juicy too. Jesus.
Oh, a blue longsword. Sheesh.
Oh my god, his plate boots! I'm taking the minor white. Yes,
Very nice.
they're legendary. +2 will. +2
Whoa!
vigor.
Really?
Oh,
What?
Yeah, it's good shit. Good shit. I mean,
Wait, isn't this sub 25s?
This is minus,
Or no,
minus,
oh, no,
yeah.
We're at 100.
Yeah.
That's right. So it could be anything.
It could be who knows what.
Man, yeah, all these heals.
stuff.
Yeah, we'll take them.
I am taking all of these campfires.
Yes.
Because they'll be helpful for getting spells
Yes.
back. Ooh, rapier. And a hand crossbow. Very nice. Very
I don't have it.
nice.
Sorry, my friend. I don't have it.
Alright, where we going?
Do we want to go down?
Do we want to go down? You want to see? We can see if it's lich. We can try that.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable going down?
I'm certainly
Like-
comfortable with it.
yeah, good.
I just figured you'd want more PvP for your content.
Well-
I don't care.
well-
Okay, it's your stream, man.
Well, there could be PvP down there.
There could be.
You never know.
That's true.
And we could look for PvP in the meantime.
Lyrebird does have a smooth sounding potty mouth. Right? It's the smoothest potty mouth you've ever heard.
It's so smooth.
You barely know he's swearing,
Only the
right?
Finest excrement.
Right.
Aged 28 days or whatever.
I'm gonna do a campfire right now just to get my
Sure.
spells back. Cause I have like 3 campfires now.
I also have 3.
Suppose I didn't grab any. I don't have any jewelry on, so maybe I'll have a quick look at people to see if they have any jewelry.
Look, see.
I dropped some blue gloves that are kind of nice.
Interesting.
Well, Well, I got most of my heals back.
Guy had legendary boots on. That's cool.
Can't wait till it's my. I have a stream and I can just monologue about how cool the police is. That's what all this kind
No time like the present, my friend.
Well, it just felt so good opening up the fight that way, right? He had a long sword, and I said, no, we're fighting this.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, it feels so good.
Okay, I got torches. I can't stand going to Inferno with no torches. So I'm glad I remembered that. Oh.
Where were you the night of the 5th?
I was definitely at home. Oh no.
Oh, likely story.
Oh no.
You know, I'm curious. Do we have the same light? Is it the exact same light?
Ooh.
Shine it up on the wall so that we can see our
Yeah.
spears. Yeah, it looks like the same light. It's coded.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean,
Cool.
that makes sense. I have a lantern. You have a lantern shield.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Or you both have lantern shields, but Landry's is way worse.
Mine can attack without being hit first.
Oh, I guess you can attack. Right. I spoke too soon.
How dare you?
How dare
You should know. You should know the power of the lantern.
I should.
it's sort of like.
You think I would.
All mushrooms are edible at least once. Is that?
3 Musketeers of the Shield Order.
This is true.
Mine is the only one that's not wooden. I'm sorry, guys. No board here.
So do you think there'll be another team? I don't think I see enough activity in the kill feed for there to be for us to be the only team down there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is it 12 in
8
total?
people dead.
Well, they can lose if they want to.
Probably.
But yeah, I don't know.
So there's one more person. Unless they resurrected
I
their
believe
team.
Trio's lobbies are much larger. I believe the
Probably.
maximum is 18
Eight-
rather than 9.
Ah. So there could be 2 more teams.
Indeed.
Lantern Shield should blind your opponent with a lens flare. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Blocking practice?
Absolutely.
I'm more confident against the Rondell, even though I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Darn.
Oh.
Clean. Clean. Oh yeah! I lost you. Oop.
Where is he?
Oh, that's really funny.
I
That's
hit you
really funny.
once that whole time. That's crazy.
If only it was that easy in actual combat. If only I could
Yeah.
replicate that.
I think the problem is that you have to attack me at some point.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. It can't just
Lower
be...
your
If you have
shields.
teammates.
Ooh.
So we lost one to Skeleton Footman. So maybe that bodes well for bossing. Oh. You okay, man?
All good.
You okay?
Still a little bit down.
What a strange emote for resting. It's just like a full-on nap. You know what I mean? Be very hard to nap in a dungeon like this, I feel. Maybe it depends on how tired you are.
Well, if the minutes are hours, so you're in there
It's,
for 15 hours.
It's a big part of the conversation in Delicious and Dungeon. You know, you're managing your fatigue levels, your nutrition levels, and the risk levels associated with what's in front of you.
We started watching that on your recommendation.
Logan watches that. He's a big fan. I've seen a few episodes.
I don't want to go too far here. Landry's the guy. We listen to Landry's calls here.
Yeah, careful of the berserker over there. And the dogs.
I can deal with the Berserker pretty easy if he's not a nightmare.
Okay.
Dog too.
First ever Inferno on stream. That boy can swing. There's the smite dagger.
Very nice.
There's the smite dagger. A morning star.
White.
Got your white padded leggings.
I did not bring a pickaxe, and I should have.
Oh, that's okay. We're gonna die to the boss anyways.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
Just gonna pause.
Oh,
Yeah, down here.
That.
The left. Come along, Blinn.
Coming.
Do not tarry.
yeah, we got.
What is it? What is it? Yes!
Okay, cool. Let's stack our pots. Put your pots on. Get your heals ready. Because we'll need that. Get your bandages ready. I'm going to throw a couple of torches. Just for a little bit. And then I don't have... Ooh. Does anyone have any bolts? Does anyone have any...
I do. Here, I'm gonna give you a half of my stack.
Thank you so much. I did not expect. Thank you very much. Okay. Do our best.
Yes.
To Valhalla.
Oh.
Okay. You be careful in there. Okay, we got a slow out. Slow is gone. Okay, slow is out on Landry. Slow's out on Landry.
Okay, that hurt.
Try to keep a couple mobs up.
Okay, slow is taken care of.
Lyrebird is gonna heal up. Nice damage. Nice. Okay, purple. Get to Landry.
Group on me.
Group on Landry. Here we go. Okay, now keep moving and heal.
Right.
Good. Very little. Slow is on me. I'm gonna come around. I need a couple mobs alive. Try to keep the mobs alive. Watch it, Mons Aegis. Watch it, Lyrebird, coming around to you. Watch the slow. Mons. Try to keep a mob alive for me here.
Sorry, I killed some of them. Sorry.
Oh, I just missed it. Darn. Slow is still on me. There's two slows there right now. One on Landry still.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see the.
Two slows. Okay, you lost yours, Landry. You lost your slow. I still got mine. Keep a mob up for me. Just keep doing damage to Lich. Watch the slow. Okay, slows are gone. Time to heal. Another slow on me. I'm coming to you, Landry. Keep cycling. Keep the mobs alive. Okay, slow is down. We're good. Okay. Don't forget to heal. Heal and move.
Oh, dang.
Another slow out. Okay, slow's gone. No slows.
Nice.
Okay, purple on me, Landry.
Alright.
Keep moving left. Excellent work.
Separate?
Yep, separate. Slow is out. Slow's on me. Slow's out on me. Okay, I lost it. Time to heal.
Yeah.
Coming around to you. Nice work. Okay, slow is on me again. I'm coming around. Watch as I come around. Try to keep those mobs up. Coming to you, Landry. Keep moving. Keep cycling. Coming to you. Okay, maybe lose it here. Oh, I just missed it. Keep cycling. Okay, slow's gone. Another slow out on me. Keep cycling. It's on me. Keep cycling. Keep going. Keep moving. I couldn't lose it. Keep moving. Okay, I lost it.
Very nice.
Slow is on you.
Now I have a slow one.
More mobs. Okay, you lost it.
Nice. Okay, stay away from me.
Okay. Nice work.
Nice. Man, I'm sure. I'm glad I was able to grab all those heals off those guys.
Yeah.
Coming in a lot of handy.
Taking that face full of holes.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Look out.
Slow is out on you, Landry.
Me. Slow's coming around.
You got swiped.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got no ammo.
Alright.
Slow is out on you again, Landry. Slow is almost lost. No, it's still up.
Oh man. Okay, slow's coming around.
I see it.
Watch out for it.
Yep. Thank you. It's gone.
Okay.
It's on me now.
You,
Keep cycling, keep cycling, keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm gonna cut across the middle. Watch yourself, watch your step.
Alright, very nice.
Okay,
very
yep,
nice.
lost it. Nice damage. Okay, purple on me. Purple on me.
Alright.
Keep cycling left. Keep cycling left.
Going.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Slow is out. Slow is gone.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay, a little more damage and we're good to go here. Okay, going for a hit. Watch yourself. Nice. Nice work, dude. I've almost got a line for a shot. Two hits.
What? You can't just put it through your mobs like that. Dumb.
He's got to be pretty low.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice work.
Ow.
Slow is out. Slow is gone. I'm going to try an experiment. I'm sorry if that screws you.
That's okay. I might do the same thing, actually.
I hit him. I'm going to keep healing, though. He's got to be close by now.
Yeah.
So we'll just take our time here. Slow is on me. I'm coming around to you, though. Slow is on me. Be careful. I'm going to cut across. Careful cutting across.
Alright, alright.
I think I lost it. Okay, we got to be close. Yes! You did it, buddy! You did it!
Final hack.
Right on, man.
What do we got?
Oh, absolute garbage.
Oh,
A few
yeah,
bolts,
those
though.
blue
I'll take 5
shoes.
bolts. GG, man.
Back to,
We got
GG.
4 minutes. Plenty of time.
Do you have a single health pot?
Marvelous chest. Yes, I do. I will put it in the chest.
Thanks, man.
Ooh,
You can have
what
at.
did I do?
Oh, more bolts. Taking some.
Alright.
Okay, let's get. I've got so much space in my stack or my backpack for everything
Yeah.
here.
Ooh, cobalt. Just all kinds of stuff.
I'll grab the. What's the most important here? Chest, lantern
That
shield.
is
The
cape,
Pavis is
that
nothing.
cape.
Looks like the Pavis is okay to leave, right?
Oh, and
yeah.
You got the boots.
yep, I got the boots.
Okay, everything else is white. Looks good, right?
Alright,
Looks good
yeah.
to me.
Okay.
You don't even
Yeah,
need
if
that
we
for
head
me.
back, I'd say this way.
Named item. Wolf Tactical, I wish. It is lowly normals, my friend. Nice.
Oh shoot, this guy.
Okay. You can always come back into the boss room if you want. Smite dagger. Sorry if I tagged you there.
Dogs and the berserker are dead.
Nice
Very
work.
nice. Don't suppose you grabbed his soul heart?
I did not.
No.
Is there time?
Bad.
Yeah, we'll just trade it back to him.
We can go back.
Hey, GG, man.
Yeah.
Nice work. Nice work.
Yeah.
Hey, team.
Firebird, you were there with us in spirit.
In spirit, absolutely.
In spirit.
In
Absolutely.
the form of a blue shield around the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt bummed.
Oh,
Felt bummed I
his
ate
stuff
that.
automatically goes back to him.
Oh, because we leave with it. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, look
And
at you. Great.
I can trade him the legendary plate boots too.
Awesome. That's cool.
Yeah, it cost me 0 gold. This is pretty neat.
That's
All right.
cool.
Neat.
Well, do we load up? Let's just try like a whatever you're comfortable with, like 300, 250 gear score or whatever, and we'll just go and expect to die. Put on your best worst stuff. What do you say?
First-
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
Fun, yes.
What should it be? Bless you.
Thank you.
Deanon. Oh, hell yeah, trios content. You're down. Here in the East, my buddies and I are running trios too. Promise it won't be stream sniping. Be careful, Deanon. Be careful. Let's see. Best worst.
Worst.
I'm definitely using the legendary Pavis. Got several of them at this point.
Yeah, go for it, man. Now's the time.
Got some purple. Purple light boots.
Good job back there, Landry. You did great, man. You carried it.
Oh.
You had the
I
poke
was over there,
damage.
you,
It was good. I was
you
not
got in
equipped.
there, my guy.
I was not equipped with my bolts. Druid Barb tapped me 178 health. Druid Barb one tapped me. Lost 178 health. Zephyrus, rip.
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
It's a rip.
It is a rip. It's a ripper.
Ripper.
Hmm.
That. Wait, did I not? Let's see.
Best worst. Give me a kit of your best worst things. I have so many campfires.
That's
Oh,
good.
man. This Pavis looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I die to Lich, it's always to the fast bolts.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Standing still too much.
That's it. You have to just keep moving in some direction.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how slow you're going, even if you're bandaging. If you just keep moving.
Oh,
That's a land
legendary Rondel.
Is that your
Doing
is
it.
that your best worst?
Yeah, man, I got 3 of them.
Dang. Okay, I'll put on some plate.
Gotta use them sometime.
It's true,
so-
right? When else other than now? When
Yeah,
else other than now?
exactly. I mean, we are in multi-classing, so what does it really
Just
matter?
burn it.
Just burn it all.
Just burn it all.
Fucking Landry Nature's fucking- his gear score is so high. I didn't know you could get it that high.
Yeah, don't worry.
What?
He's got a flex.
Dude,
There's
this
flex.
is like my mid gear. I got a lot of like blues.
Rogues are loaded. Rogues be loaded.
The rogue wealth flows through me. I think it all stemmed from when Blinn and I found that skull key.
Yeah, that was
just propelled my rogue career.
highlight of the season for me, I think. Without exaggeration. I did not taste a similar height. We didn't even know how much it cost, right? We didn't know how much it was
Oh
worth.
yeah.
We
I
thought
was
maybe
like,
2,000,
like
you know?
2,000,
Yeah.
You know, like the golden key.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Man,
Yes.
crazy.
Okay.
All right. I I mean, I could bring in those legendary plate boots for you if you wanted.
Ooh, there you go.
I think I already put on some stuff. Don't worry about it, Bert. Don't worry about bringing them in. It's all right, buddy.
Alright. They have plus 15 luck.
The lucky shoes.
The lucky shoes.
No, I've gotta wear the cobalt drip. Gotta.
Oh yeah, I respect the. Oh.
No, I've had horrible luck at Cobalt. If we recommended that,
Three.
I was gonna say I had my doubts because I've had just so horrendous luck.
We could have 3 people full cobalt. Think about it.
It is
Think about
it is tempting. It is tempting. If we survive this round, I will entertain it. If we survive.
No. If we die, because then it'll be easy to equip.
Okay. If we survive or if we die, we'll do it.
Yes. You've got it.
Server's gonna hang.
Oh, Wilson said. Oh, should we? Oh, we're going into this one here. Sure.
Oh,
We'll go into ice map. I don't mind.
sure. Yeah, Frost Wyvern.
Wilson WY managed to save up and play with my first artifact this season. That's wild. I was so nervous and excited at the same time. I can only imagine how it feels to try. What was the artifact, Wilson? What was the artifact? The Blue Menaces, says Clippy. We want Blueberry
Yes.
Menace. The Blue Menaces.
The Blue Menaces.
The crappiest band name I've ever heard. Ever. Ever.
Worse than Blue Man Group.
Even that's kind of like charming in its naivety. You know what I mean? It's charming.
The Blue Menace.
The Blue Menaces is like you're trying too hard and absolutely failing. And Nippoland. Awesome. The bow. It looks wicked, doesn't it? It looks wicked. Look at this guy. Captain America.
Damn straight.
Look at the Pavis.
And the lantern shield.
Yeah.
I do love it.
Giant is coming your way.
Here comes the Berserker.
Wow, he fights him. No F's given. Oh yeah, look at the heels.
I protected the Berserker.
Oh, did you?
I like how it protects his groin area. That's great.
I felt bad for him, you know. He's getting beat up on.
Protect the genetic material.
The Gen Mat.
Oh my goodness, is that what is that even called?
Your
Meet your maker.
outpost,
It's
meet
called
your maker.
Maker.
A gem of a game.
Yeah, it had flavor. It had its own style, that's for sure. It had
Yeah.
personality.
That is for sure.
I'm staying with the shield bearer, Landry. We're a little bit spread out
I'm
here.
coming.
I'm just clearing passively. I want PvP. I want the players.
Let's go. Let's stay on the north edge here, and we'll go west along the north edge. How does that sound?
Yeah.
We'll get a spider here. Just so we've got a little bit of space to.
Look out for Lady
The woman?
Feathers.
Lady Feathers.
Yeah.
Oops, I bonked you. Sorry, buddy. She's glitching all over the place.
She does that sometimes.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
mister. Good thing you're made of metal.
I can take it. I got Shadow Touch for passive regen too.
Do you?
Assuming I don't.
Oh, very nice.
Dang.
I want that.
Yeah.
The
You
dagger.
can't have
Oh,
everything.
man.
Oh my god, imagine.
But I want it.
Yeah. Okay, now
Rapier mastery and sword mastery. It would be so nice.
I can't see anything.
Let's all hit him.
Oh, the ice. Apply directly to forehead.
Look out.
I got it. Short work. A blue hand crossbow on the harpy body.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, found some green throwing knives. I'm gonna put them on this death skull here.
Okay, and let's stay again on the north edge of this module, and we'll head to the west. I'm just gonna have a bias for the parts of the map that I'm most familiar with. I don't want to get trapped in a. Thank you, sir. Nice, man. That man can jump great distances in full plate. It's amazing.
Athletics check.
Athletics check.
Yeah. Okay. So all of this is undisturbed as well. Just curious.
Yeah.
We could just we'll clear this little area, and then how about we cut north and go to bridge, and then we'll just hold bridge. Go through the den. We'll hold bridge.
No.
Okay, follow the big man with the shield. Follow the man with the big shield, I should say.
Yeah.
Man, it's so nice to be able to like fight the giants with friends.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's such a hassle.
It is. I don't want to hit your. I don't want to hit anybody's hands.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, get him. Yeah.
Oh, he's dead already. Okay.
Oh, green heater shield.
Look out!
Magical healing.
Look out!
We're
Don't
learning
look
so much
now.
about stuff. Oh, yeah. We got evidence of players on the top right.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
Hey,
Interesting.
There are players in this lobby. What do you know?
Can we actually go back and go north? Do you mind if we we go to the go back to bridge and go north from bridge?
Fine with that, yep.
The familiarity for me works wonders. Watch behind you, Landry. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there's
He was-
dead
he was-
mobs in here.
Yeah. So
Oh,
They're almost
that's
ready.
mob steps.
no,
So we'll
that's-
go
Yeah, that's kobolds.
up here. Yep.
Yeah, they-
Up here and this way. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. A pre-bubble.
Yeah, I hate holding that particular potion.
Yeah. Oh, I see them here to south here in the corner of this module.
Agreed.
Okay, follow the big shield. Next to the bubble. It looked like a fighter. I saw a hound skull. Oh dear. Hello, sir. Hello.
GDPD. Hands in the air. Show me your hands.
No, it's cool. How are you? You just trying to get your friend up here? Your friend died? Yeah, you're good. We're good. How's it going? You doing okay? Hi. Hello. Hello.
There's a restaurant down there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
There's a yeah.
Okay.
You're just gonna grab the heart. You can res him. Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, how's it going? Trying to get your buddy back to life? You can res him. You can res him. You want to? What do you want to go this way?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants. Does he want help fighting? The.
The crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I would just feel. Yeah. These guys are just looking to like loot up. I would feel bad. I would feel bad.
Yeah. But there's, yeah.
How about we go back? How about we go back to the boat? Let's go back to the boat. These guys are.
The one and only other two.
I
that
know.
we
I mean,
found
that's
here.
weird, right? We're uncapped normals
Yeah.
lobby. That's a strange. That's a problem with the player base. It sounds. It feels like.
Hmm. It's almost like multi-classes killed the
It's
game.
almost like no one wants to play, you know, like this.
Good game. Good game. Good game.
Dark game. Well,
No, it's
how about we? You know what it is? It's the map. Everyone's playing GC, so we'll go full blueberry. We'll go GC. That'll be the last drop of the stream for me. Does that sound okay?
Full blueberry.
Maybe you can break the curse. Help me break the curse.
Yes.
I'm gonna need to
We
pie
can
some
make it
pieces though.
past more than just one mob with the blue menace.
The blue menaces.
The blue menaces.
The blue menace eye.
Surely, with our powers combined, we can kill at least one nightmare skeleton.
you see the fleur-de-lis? That means I'm better than you.
Ice caves is like that for uncapped. I found.
Sheesh.
Thanks, Wilson. Yeah, ice caves has been empty for me too. Interesting.
You do a lot of damage even with all my armor and that being a torch. That's absurd. Like 5 damage.
Yeah, Landry is cursed with blue too, though, says Clippy. Yeah. We'll see if we can break the curse.
Well, I do have a purple frost amulet. 3 true fizz.
Ah, my friends and I
1
play
true fizz on my cloak.
on ice caverns when we want a chill starter game. Usually only see like
True
1 or 2
magical.
teams. Interesting.
True
Interesting.
Fizz. Yeah, so I got like 6 true fizz or something.
Wow. All aboard,
Yeah, wrapped
Mons.
in here. Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thought I heard something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
Whoa.
That was close.
Getting cotton stuff.
That was close. Were you getting
Man,
pushed?
I would have had to actually
Sweat.
try
Yeah.
to escape.
This is where he shield slams us off at the last second. Mwahaha. Looking good, guys.
Do that.
Looking good.
Yeah, it's like the elevator
My
that got
apology
me.
heals.
That central
Awesome.
elevator, I tried to use my shield bash to like own it once and I died horribly.
Oh, here's the
Here's
other
another team.
players.
I would have had no mercy for those guys. These other guys were like,
Just missed them.
yeah,
Down to that.
yeah. No mercy for these dudes. That's okay. We'll have more than enough to deal with in Goblin Caves. There'll be more than enough to deal with. Oh my god, I just quit the game. I just... Whoops. Whoopsies.
He's been streaming for 6 hours. His subconscious mind is screaming for air.
Yeah. Thomas says, thanks for being such a positive streamer. You are a good influence on the community. I appreciate you saying that. Especially after a couple of back-to-back ranty Thursday streams. Patch day streams that have been maybe a bit less positive than normal. I appreciate you, Thomas. It is... I only hope to be a positive force. Tell us how you really feel. Says Wolf. I feel like we're all like-minded. Landry is a positive force. Lyrebird is a positive force. Wolf is a positive force. Clippy is too. Joji definitely is. It's just a bunch of birds of a feather here flocking together. Let's jump in. I actually have to buy a blueberry kit because I've died, and I'm just gonna take a second to. Just gonna take a second. Okay, we're good. We've got the whole rotation. I've got time. I've got time to do it.
Oh wow, capes are way more expensive than I remember them being.
Well, yeah, yeah, eh?
Depends on the cape.
No, I think prices have gone up. I think it's fair to say. Prices have gone up.
Oh yeah.
So I need head, chest, feet, and hands. Head, chest, feet, and hands.
Shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes.
Yeah.
Oh man, the lantern shields are still dirt cheap. I love it.
Oh, I have combo attack. That's right.
Oh man.
So, when I successfully melee attack consecutively within 2 seconds, gain 10% physical damage bonus.
Yeah, that's wild.
Very useful for the rogue.
Yeah. I've considered running it repeatedly with my lantern shield because it specifically does like a 3-hit, but I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a merciless.
I'm gonna change War Sacrifice to Rage.
Okay.
I'm an angry Captain America.
It's okay.
Angry.
Yeah, we got quite a
Trade.
little bit of a wait till Gabo.
We do.
It's, another 4.5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, great.
Alright. I have to turn into Skeletor for this. I'm wearing the Radiant Cloak because it's blue. Same.
Yeah. Full
Well, mine's an
blueberry.
Imperial Cloak, but
Maybe it's just because it says exit game, so it tricks you. Yeah. I have been
Yeah.
fooled by that a couple times. I was kind of like half thinking, and I got Cobalt Lightfoot boots for the full bloob. Oh, these are cheap for some reason. Wow. Maybe because there's a lot of them. Sure. These are nice rolls. Let's get a big boy shield going.
oh man, the armor pen.
Yeah, it's wild.
3.5,
It's wild.
3.5.
Okay, I'm also gonna
That's
have a quick pee. I'll be right back.
sure.
I didn't put on my message.
If only I could get my name to be blue also. So I just have to wear the red armor to correlate to my...
Unfortunate.
See... Okay. Do I have to go to... Yeah, I gotta go... We're going blueberry mode. I gotta go Chappelle.
Blueberry.
The Templar armor, huh? I might have to switch characters to find one of those.
Uh-huh. Magically.
Is Lyrebird back?
I am.
Oh, awesome. Is there any way you could boost your mic a little bit? We want to hear your lovely thoughts.
Your
I'll do
beautiful
that, I'll do that.
voice.
Achilles and Rage. Is Achilles the right call here? Maybe a Judgment. Should I rock a Judgment? I feel like maybe there's more of a chance to use Judgment than Achilles. No, I'll stick with Achilles. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at the lobby. My dudes. My dudes.
I was actually on my Warlock there for a sec. I had to find
What are the
myself
prices now?
some,
Everything is like, yeah. Yes. Dies on a toilet asks, what are the prices like now? I've noticed the increase. Have you all noticed increases in pricing? I have. I have noticed. Curious. Okay, one last check.
I haven't been buying things lately.
Must be nice.
That's something for the lower class to do.
Yikes.
I get all my armor from the armorer.
I get all of my armor somewhere in my giant pile of money.
Rogue things, eh? Rogue problems?
Rogue
Yeah,
problem.
get out of here. You get out of here. Okay, cool. Let's go. We got all our things. I got things. Here we go, chat. Last drop. My friends did this a couple times this season. Did it with Copperlight and Ruby Silver too. It always looks so cool. Agreed. I've never done this before. This is a first for me. It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, a
Super
lot of
fun.
Hey,
the-
Birdie. Hey, Birdie. Okay.
The Cobalt headgear and chest piece are not exactly optimal, but
I know,
if get
it's
the
true.
Willpower for magic resist. I mean, fuck it. I mean,
You want to bless the Blueberry Squad?
burger it.
You want to bless the Blueberry Squad? Burgers. Yes, hi.
17% armor pen just from the blue gear.
The Blue Man Group, says Joji.
The blue man.
The
group.
Blue Man Group.
Blue menace group.
I got you. I got you. When you get floored by some mega juicers and you realize how much money you lost, it doesn't. Yeah, I think I've lost a kit like this enough times now that it's just kind of like I'm numb to it a little bit. And I expect to get rolled immediately. Oh, I can turn up their voices in Discord, by the way. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just bring up the desktop audio. This is going to increase the game volume. I'll bring down the game volume. As soon as we're in the game there, I'll bring down the game volume. Maybe that'll help.
Oh,
Apologies, guys, for putting that on you. I didn't realize that
Oh
There's
no,
some
lots of people complain about my mic. I had
finagling here.
adjusted the gain.
I also saw them in Vegas, the Blue Man Group. That was the highlight of my trip to Vegas. It was amazing. It was amazing. They were like throwing marshmallows at each other from across the stage and catching them in each other's mouths. It was really weird.
Oh.
It was.
Impressive.
Yeah. It was like on stage in front of like hundreds of people. It was like 30 feet. They were like launching marshmallows and catching them. Options. Audio.
We are in the dungeon.
Okay. Okay. Good luck, friends. Let us...
Armor pen on my torch. Sorry.
I was trying to shield bash him for funsies.
Look at the Blue Man Group. That's so cool.
He's the wrong color. Why is he red?
Ha, you didn't get the memo.
That was Blinn opening that door.
It was. Just a bit of a covered retreat. There's an archer
Archer.
coming up the stairs here. A little bit slow on that. Oh, another mob on the stairs as well. Just so you know.
Wow.
Yikes.
Wow. Yikesters indeed.
Bardiche.
You say Bardiche?
Bardiche.
On the top right.
Ah.
Second. Oh my. He's going to town.
Stiletto dagger.
Stiletto dagger.
We are approaching the danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
You never know what you can do until you take it up as high as you can go. Eh.
Oh.
Okay, fighting in mid here. Fighting in mid. Yeah. Okay, they're across the way. I see a crystal sword and ruby silver. It's a fighter at the crystal sword. They're across the whole module, though.
Well, we can move parallel and open up some more space on the north side of it.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I like this plan. It allows for a rogue sneak attack.
Okay, we'll brave the stones. Patience is the key with this one. Nice, and we'll keep going west here. How's that sound? Everyone through? Great. Okay, follow the big shield.
We got cleared mobs.
Mm-hmm. They might have gone up and around to jail. But I like fighting here better than fighting in the open.
I agree.
I'm coming through. Let's keep going this way towards jail. Come this way. Past the static.
Open door.
I'd like to clear this health shrine of mobs. I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Okay. Come on back to us, Landry.
Alright, I hear player action up that way.
Alright, I'm happy. Back to
Okay.
what we're doing.
Let's get the shield in front here. They're probably in jail. I'm not too excited to fight in that big open space.
Yeah, I heard people fighting.
Yep, I concur
Yep,
with your
gas cloud.
assessments. Visible enemies moving left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Suspect player versus player fight.
I think they're mopping up afterwards. They might be looting.
Magic missile.
Do you think they're fighting?
Yeah, it seems so. Active combat is my suspicion. Can't be sure. We're seen.
They're behind us here. Team behind us.
Oh.
Okay, move to me. Let's fall back up. Let's clear the skellies and come to me.
Alright, I blocked two chain
Come
lightnings.
come on back. Come
I'm
to
coming.
Yep.
I'm coming.
This way?
Yeah, we'll clear the skellies and we'll reset here. Some darkness behind us. Okay, we can heal up. Okay, heal up here.
All players to this way as well. Back up more, back up more. There's another team.
Okay.
Watch out for this spider.
Coming in. I'll hold the door. You guys heal up. You guys heal. Landry, you got a good spot there. That's good. I'll kill the jar. Yeah, the jar's down.
I'm on the door. I'm on the door.
Okay, I got the spiders behind you. Good. Hold the door.
That magic sword hurt.
Yep.
Watch out for the magic sword.
Yep. Fall back and heal if you need to.
I'm cutting off that druid.
Yep.
Cutting off the druid.
No, Panther
shit.
killed me.
Panther behind. Hitting the panther. Missing the panther.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I got the panther.
Yay,
Panther's
we got the panther.
ridiculous. Death to druids.
Death to druids indeed.
Oh man.
Oh, the clipping.
Oh.
The clipping, though. The clipping.
Oh.
Yeah, those spiders were not conducive to martial combat.
No, that was
yeah.
that was a tough place to fight in.
Sucked. Oh.
Yeah. Let's see here.
All right. Yeah.
So the panther got Landry because panthers will chew through the
Yeah,
lighter
oh,
classes.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's tough to
guess
maneuver with
insane.
spiders around. We were kind of maybe caught out in the initially there. There's the two teams, the team in jail, there's the team who came from static. And so that was a bit of a retreat
Yeah.
to this area.
It's kind of all over the place.
Joji says we really blew it there, guys. We really blew it. Like I said, I've been having horrible luck on the blueberry, so I had no expectation there. I did not expect that to go well.
Oh yeah, we ran into the Ruby Silver gang.
Good idea, though, initially to kind of run parallel, to spot them and like not just chase them through the open there. For a couple of shield users, the crystal swords are a tough cookie these days, right? Because there's, I think I heard Library say that crystal sword hurt. Like you probably just got.
Yeah, he came out of invis, so I couldn't properly block it.
Ah.
First strike? Man.
To be expected. Red versus blue, indeed. Okay, I'm going to drop out of the party, guys, and I'm going to sign off the stream. Thanks so much for jumping on Trios. It was short notice, but it was really fun.
All right.
Indeed.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm hopping out. I'll hop out of the Discord, too. Awesome. Love the Discord. Love the Discord. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Tonight was a lot of fun. Tonight was super chill. I straight hate multi-classing. LOL. Yeah. We've tried to prevent ourselves from going into the deepest depths of maybe like of our honest expression of the state. But I think we made a good academic case. We aired some grievances. We consolidated each other. We consolidated? We consoled each other. It was a nice time. It was a nice time. These 2 last Thursdays have been tough. These 2 last patch days have been tough. But it has been great times. I enjoyed... I was hoping to have a little more actual Barbarian play. But the multi-class was a surprise. And the Barbarian styles that I was looking to try just can't hold a flame to some of the charged up daggers out there. So I'm concerned for the Stinky Stick, but we'll try to find the best time and place to do that. With multi-classing, you just got to steer in the... I can't read it because of the covering here. Oh, you just got to steer the skid mark. That's funny. Executives, look forward to some more exclusive content chronicling some of my adventures with the high gear score kits. It's not going to be pretty, but it has been fun to kind of try that, put that together. Other board members, I look forward to seeing you on Monday. All the people that came to hang out on a chill Thursday stream, I really appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you saying hello. All the people who came by to say that the videos have helped them get excited about the game, learn how to play the game, and get some success in the AP grind. I appreciate that too very much. If you are ready, we will get ready to sign off. We'll bring the tunes up. We'll wind it down. Thanks again, Clippy. Clippy is, again, the GOAT. Could not do this without Clippy. The new emotes, the wheel, all the admin, all the help. Go to bed rewinds. Yeah, we're gonna wind it down, so it's time to go to bed for everybody, I guess. Unless you're just waking up, in which case, good morning. Thanks again, everyone. Awesome Thursday stream. Brighter days ahead in the new wipe. This multi-classing thing too shall pass, and then we will get the great reset, and we'll go from the ground up, and it'll be fun. We'll boss together, we'll quest together, we'll enjoy the shield in the new season. For now, we'll say ta-ta. Good night. Thanks for watching. We'll see you again soon.